Chat! Oh my god, it's starting, I think. Hold on. By the way, Devin, you're my goat. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Risk of Rain with ads? Hopefully they add that. What if all that wait for a single multi-skin? That's it. Good point. It could be just a single multi-skin. Also, thank you, Saphier Dragon Bark. Insane name. Thank you for joining the goats. My goat. Can't wait for the Risk of Loot update. They add loot boxes. All of this for Hostile Worlds, honestly. Isn't that crazy to think about? They're just gonna pop up and be like, this has nothing to do with Risk of Rain 2. It's only Hostile Worlds. Wait. The Risk of Rain movie? Jack Black gets on stage, says chicken jockey, but instead of chicken jockey, he's riding a gup. Gup jockey. Loki, I was sitting here for a couple minutes, and they were still talking about some other game that I wasn't aware of. And I was like, wait a minute, am I on the wrong stream? Thank God this popped up. I was kind of worried. Jack Black plays himself in every movie. I'm pretty sure he was Minecraft Steve in the last one. Jack Black giving us, and his music is electric. For sure, someone's gonna hit his music was electric. Chris Pratt is Commando? Chris Pratt's retired from voice lines. Forcefully, I hope so. Or voice acting. Wait, what's happening? Is there an event today? Yeah, they're going to announce at PAX East, which is what we're looking at. They're going to announce some announcement for Risk of Rain. I don't know. They released a video on their Twitter yesterday. We got a teaser in the Discord. Okay. Is this gonna like how teased am I gonna be? This is gonna tease my pause. Oh wait, this is what they posted. This is what they posted on Twitter yesterday, yeah. Don't bait me like that, chat. And before Providence added to the game, whoa, both brothers come together in a fusion. Can you play some Roar 2 jams for us until it starts? Yeah, I really should. I was gonna play my music, but I don't want to, like, get cooked. Hold on. Kiddo, fuck off. Big dog. Ruff! Let's play some Omi Mani Padme. Hume. We hate your music, streamer? That's not true. I get here in time? Yeah. They said it takes maybe 30 minutes to start, so we gotta fill some time. Just like I gotta fill some Didn't Roar 2 studio close down, or what was the whole last DLC's issue about? I think that was like a rumor that has to do with Risk of Rain Returns not being updated because Gearbox Publishing doesn't exist anymore. But obviously that's not an issue. I don't think they're stopped by that. Like, it's not like a magic spell that was casted on them and they're like, oh wow, we can't do it anymore because Gearbox Publishing is gone. We have to get rid of the IP. I think they'd figure a way around it. What about this show? They gonna announce a new DLC or something different? I don't know. Let's do a prediction. Chat, we do a prediction? Is reveal DLC or something else? If you want to gamba, hold on. DLC, something else. Hold on. Let's do 15 minutes because it's going to take a while. So this is a long time to vote. I'm going to pass it over to you, YouTube. Hold on. Coming for a second. Sonic is a new character. Risk of Rain times Fortnite. Ah! I fucking love Fortnite. Predictions with my 400 channel points because I only watch on YouTube. Shit, poor YouTubers. The chatters, the YouTubers. We're the forgotten chatters, Sag. I remember you. Another day, another stream for the GOAT. Had to. I wasn't even really planning on doing it today, but... Oh, oh!
Dan Hewitt. Hello, PAX people!
Wow, I love PAX.
That is fantastic. I hope you all are doing well. And sorry, I just always think, wow, there are so many people here. This is fantastic. Thank you for making time for Gearbox, and we love seeing you all. Whether you're here in the hall or whether you're watching online, you're a part of our community, a part of our Gearbox family, and we love seeing you all. I will tell you, this show has a particular special meaning for me, apart from the fact that I just love PAX in general. I have been out of the office for the past few months. My husband and I had our first child.
Woo!
So I have been on paternity leave, and I just came back from paternity leave like 48 hours ago. So it's like, oh my gosh. And I tell you what, I sort of have a thing. I was debating whether to do it or not, and then I'm being completely serious. Do y'all want to see a picture of my kid? Hey, Sean, can we load up that picture of my kid? And if you think I'm kidding, that is absolutely her. She is a sweetheart, and she makes my world go round.
It's just a picture of a child from Risk of Rain 2 on the screen right now.
And while I could keep showing you pictures of my little girl all day long,
Scrap the kid is crazy.
Video games. How about that? We have got an incredible show for you all today. We've got some great people here from the Risk of Rain 2 team who are going to be talking about, that's right, who are going to be talking about what's going on with that incredible game that I love playing so much. But we also have a whole group of folks here from the Borderlands 4 team.
Whoa, wait, Borderlands 4.
Was that State of Play with Sony? Awesome. That was an amazing
Didn't watch
show.
it.
But we've got a great group of folks who are going to be doing deep dive conversation. We're
Oh,
also
question
doing
marks.
A Q&A. We've taken questions from the community online as well as people in the audience.
Get the question mark from the Try Shop?
Randy here, who's going to be doing a giveaway. So I'm excited about that. Stay with us for the giveaway. So why don't we get started? What do y'all think? All right. Coming out now are Roger and Bruno from our Risk of Rain 2 team. Roger and Bruno.
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Whoa, what a crowd. Lovely to see y'all.
Crazy.
Hi, I'm Bruno Fontanetti, lead designer for Risk of Rain 2.
And I'm Roger Court, technical director for Risk of Rain 2.
Oh man, I'm so excited to be here. Okay, since Hopu Games and Gearbox first launched Risk of Rain 2 in early access right here at PAX, it's been so exciting to see over 10 million people engage with Lemurians, Wisps, and the adorably squishy Gups.
Now for the uninitiated, let's bring you up to speed. Risk of Rain is a fast-paced, third-person shooter roguelike where up to 4 friends are dropped onto a hostile alien planet and forced to survive as
Hostile
long as
world?
possible. The catch? Time is your enemy. The longer you play, the harder it gets. You choose from a roster of up to 16 unique playable survivors, each with their own playstyle, and battle increasingly difficult enemies across dozens of environments. It's all about finding loot, stacking wild power-ups, and balancing risk versus reward.
What?
As you either try to escape the planet or stick around and press your luck for ever longer, crazier runs. Most of the time, though, you're gonna die.
That's true. Diving into Risk of Rain 2, one quickly finds out that death is only the beginning. Every playthrough has the potential to unlock powerful new survivors, items, artifacts, all in purpose of the next run. Now, think adrenaline, chaos, and strategy rolled up all into one death-defying experience. Oh yeah, that's right. It's still me, sorry.
A little more.
After the early access update, Risk of Rain 2, we went into full release 1.0. Then a year after, we had the anniversary update where we had Bandit and a slew of other content. To be honest, Multi's best skill came out of that. And then after that, we had
What
Gearbox
skill is it,
and
chat?
Hopu Games combined together to go straight into the DLCs.
All right. Survivors of the Void was a huge content boost for the game. It added 2 playable survivors, Railgunner and Void Fiend, along with new stages, new enemies, a new final boss, and over 40 new items, including corrupted Void
Say its
variants that
name.
can totally flip the way your build plays. The DLC also introduced the Simulacrum,
The best game
a
mode.
wave-based...
Yep, can't
man, I always forget this one. Let me see.
Average Risk of Rain player trying to talk about
Wave-based.
Simulacrum.
Something or other. It's a simulacrum. It's cool. For those that want a purer form of multiplayer chaos. Now, a year ago, we released our second expansion, Seekers of the Storm. This time bringing 3 new survivors, along with a branching route to complete the game known as the Path of the Colossus. This is a multi-stage trek that scales a giant statue and includes new stages, new items, new enemies, and elite types, and culminates in a new final
No, I don't.
boss
It hasn't been a year.
That's awesome.
It was just last
So
year, though,
earlier
2024.
this week, we released Phase 3 of the improvement updates. Phase 1 being the items, where we overhauled all of them in conjunction with the community, ensuring that we increased the fun,
This guy is nervous
improved
as fuck.
balance, and
Wouldn't
created
you
new
be
synergies
nervous?
between old and new items. Then we moved on in March to Phase 2, which was the False Sun boss fight and its redesign, making sure that encounter had a glow up, it was polished and compelling, all while keeping the challenge that Risk of Rain players love. And then finally, Phase 3, the Survivor update. Seeker, False Sun, and Chef. All their skills got a massive update and glow up. And we also added multiple new abilities so that players have more choice and creativity in their runs.
Now, we're super proud of the work that went into those updates, as well as the reception we've received from fans and our community. If you haven't already, we truly believe that there's never been a better time to play Risk of Rain 2. Now, I know what you're thinking. That's a lot of content. But believe me, we're far from finished. Fans have been asking us, what's next for Risk of Rain 2? And today I'd like to share with you all a sneak peek.
Okay. Okay. Huh. Chat, shut the fuck up. Lock in. Yo, that's us. so it is a new DLC. Well, ending the submission of the DLC prediction. Every map is Siren's Call.
Wow. That looks so good. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. All right. So now, first off, thank you, Roger, Bruno. That was great. Now I want to bring onto the stage two of my best friends from Gearbox. Please put your hands together for Randy Pitchford, founder of Gearbox Entertainment, and Andrew Reiner, our Global Chief Creative Officer.
All right, there will be a jump scare. Randy Pitchford's jump scare. Sorry, chat.
Hello, Jeff.
They did warn.
Hello. Hi.
Randy, how's your PAX going?
Oh my God. You guys haven't, who's played Risk? Has anybody played Risk of Rain 2? Like, holy
Loki, I've
shit,
never
the
seen him
game,
before in my
for-
life.
For a humble, dude, this is like,
Turkey Vulture boss drone as a survivor confirmed?
It's freaking great. I'm addicted to this game, this humble little thing that just, and there's like 10 million people that have jumped on. If you haven't tried it yet, you owe it to yourself to check it out. It's freaking awesome. I freaking love it. And I'm here right now with you guys. We're here together.
Woo!
And I
Amazing.
get to talk about Borderlands 4.
Reiner, how's your PAX?
I'm having an
Andy, thanks for the
absolute
tier
blast.
1. You're my
I
goat.
love this show. PAX
It's
is
the
one of the
best.
best shows. I've been going to video game shows since 1995.
Holy shit.
And PAX is one of the best in embracing the community and bringing gamers together. It's so much fun to just sit and talk
Solus
games with all of you
jockey.
and seeing all the cosplay. Look at this front row.
Hey. Whoa.
I'll let you guys get to it. Have a great conversation.
All right.
Holy
T-Tours.
Yeah. Are we doing
We
this?
have most of the Vault Hunters here. This is great.
Yeah, holy shit. Look at
Bad
that.
guys
Oh my
over
God, you
here.
guys look amazing.
This is trouble over here.
I want some photos with you guys later. Is that cool? Awesome, awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, should
All
we
right,
get
let's
to it?
do it. Yeah.
All right,
cool.
So
Who
just
got-
a little table setting here. You know, we recently released the PlayStation State of Play Showcase. Deep dive, 20 minutes, giving you a primer of what the game is. Today we're going to go.
Okay, so I think this is for Risk of Rain, or this is for Borderlands 4, because obviously it's the Gearbox thing. But I think they're supposed to have Q&A at the end. So after this, there's Q&A, and I'm assuming there's going to be Q&A for Risk of Rain. So even though the trailer that they showed is done, there's still more stuff.
With you today. So please give a warm, loud welcome to April Johnson, our Associate Narrative Director. Nick Thurston, Lead Game Designer.
Trust, guys, is Risk of Rain 2 just the Borderlands update?
And Grant Cow,
Just do a run
Associate
while waiting?
Creative Director.
I don't know how long this is supposed to take. It's supposed to be an hour, right? Or something like that? Or it starts at 1. Does anyone know how long this goes? Because the Risk of Rain, like, presentation was like 5 minutes max. Siren confirmed for Risk of Rain 2. Holy shit, Maya in Siren's Call?
Never happened. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, GTA 6." Like, dude, we had no idea. We discovered it when you guys did.
Oh, the trailer's
we got
up?
this,
Hell
you
yeah.
guys.
Where's that
This
link?
game
Hold
is in
on.
great
Let me see
shape.
that link
We're
real quick.
cooking. We are cooking.
Oh, cooking.
We are cooking. We are cooking.
Yeah, baby.
All right, sorry, Reiner. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question
Okay,
first,
okay,
Randy. So, yeah, stay on the edge of your seat here. This is
Stop edging my seat. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer again because I'm gonna see it in slow-mo. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, screenshot. Okay, hold on. Why is this playing at 720p? I've got the internet to do this in like 8K. Whoa, okay. 2 chests in the back. That's huge. That's a... These are drones. Fire extinguisher. Fire enemy. 2 chests equals 2 items. True! Whoa! Invasive dissento, probable life, unwelcome fruit cracks the foreign substance, watch, observe, unknown entity, new form, non-solus, undefined infusion, non-solus vessel. Wow. Oh, these coordinates. Someone go to the latitude, longitude of here. You will find an item. 3 drop pods, 3 new survivors. I like the way we're thinking. Who the what is this? Fucking Huntress, Mercenary, and Commando, huh? That's who we're... Look at every single thing here. Okay, chat. First off, Solus probe. Like the dragon from Helminth. What? Do we see anything? There's a chest. 2 chests in the background, so that's 2 items again. So that's +2 for items. Scavenger looking dude over here, but he's tiny. Teeny tiny. Tiny Tina? The trailer's a POV of a new playable character. If this is what the new playable character sees, I don't think I want to play them. Bro's got ocular HUD on, but like he's got his fucking VR glasses, goggles. Look, chat, look for anything. Oh. Mine. Open chest. Rule 34. This enemy thing, mercenary. Commando. Whoa. Siren's Call. Like I said, every map is Siren's Call now. Wait, hold on. I saw a tri-shot back there. Give me a second. Armor-piercing rounds and war banner. Never mind. Nothing of value here. Oh. That's a bolstering lantern printer. Never mind. Nothing of value here. All right, Alloyed Collective coming soon. So am I. High five. I wonder what coming soon means. You know what I mean? Chat, what's the prediction on the release date? Assuming I'm late. What I miss was I read about a 3rd DLC. You were right. You were right. It's a Solus. It looks like a Solus unit DLC. By the fact that there was like 1,000 Solus units. And also it's called the Alloyed Collective. So I'm going to assume I had New Kahanas and Seekers of the Simps, which was the Imp DLC. That was my idea. I had those 2. Did not have an Alloyed prediction. Check the description under the video. Is there a secret link? Let's see here. The Solus units were never meant to... Hold on, chat. I'll move you for a second. Actually, no. You're not getting moved. I'm going to scroll until you can perfectly see it. The Solus units were never meant to survive, betrayed and abandoned. They were lost to an unspeakable corruption. Today, those that remain rise from the scrap heaps that once were their allies to seize a future that was stolen from them. Their continued struggle is driven by a singular purpose, returning home. Master 1 new and 1 veteran survivor. Whoa! 2 survivors! 1 new and 1 veteran survivor to fight through 6 new stages. Perfect your build by collecting 15 new items. Bolster your strength with 7 new drones. The equipment drone's going to have some fucking competition and descend deep into Petrichor 5 to take on the Alloyed Collective's ultimate creation, Solus Wing. Are they doing something over here yet? Wait, Vex, Dark Siren? Who the fuck is Vex? Anyway. Is there a funny comment? So that means there's 2 survivors. And then one of them is going to be one new one is going to be an old survivor. Commando is getting buffed. I can't believe they're going to add Commando to Risk of Rain 2. There's going to be OFF remastered footage at PAX supposedly. What the fuck is OFF? OnlyFans Forever? Old Survivor how? Like from Risk of Rain 1 / Returns. So it has to be one of the ones. People are saying handy a lot. So they said we're going deep into Petrichor 5, so it's minor confirmed. Pilot? Enforcer minors? It's minor? Robomando? They're adding Tiny Tina? Finally, someone who makes sense. My theory is that the... Oh my god. My theory is that... I can't even scroll up and see it anymore. This is the final boss for this DLC would be the mother unit. Oh my god, but where's the father unit? Wait! We have the false son. We have Providence, the dad. We have the uncle. Now, if we do a mother unit... Oh, I didn't see this part. Oh, new drone. New drone just dropped. Who's this? Oh, what? What kind of fucking tentacle droid Rule 34 am I looking at? It's time. Monka S. Freeze frame. The claw. They're adding the claw from Toy Story? It's handy? It's handy because we can see a hand? The Steam page says what's being added? Fuck. God damn it. We were supposed to not be spoiled on that. We were supposed to all just predict. Wait, where's it at? Oh, Allied Collective. Oh, does it say the survivors? Hold on. Oh, no, it just says whatever in the description. Yeah. Pretender's Precipice. Conduit King. Players without Alloy Collective will be unable to select the 2 new survivors or permanently unlock new items. No! New drone types let you augment your style with some wild abilities. With the help of a new station, you can even modify your drones to suit your needs. Face a brutal new teleporter encounter and a final boss that reshapes the endgame. Okay. Well, they don't say anything about who the survivors are going to be, so. Unless they're in the screenshots, maybe? No, they're not. Fuck. Come on, chat. Spare drone parts just keeps getting better. Colonel Drone Man, stay winning. Wait, are they still talking about this shit? Who the f is Harlow?
And Amon, he is apparently a part of a Vault Hunter worshiping clan, or Vault Monster worshiping clan. Tell us about
that's the fucking bad guy from StarCraft 2, Revenge of the Protoss.
That's not going to go well. And so
for anyone who just got here, we're waiting for the Q&A section after this part. I don't know how long the Borderlands 4 part's going to last, but that's what we're cooking for here. So we'll just watch it again because I know there's probably like 10 new people here. So there you go. It's kind of a banger. StarCraft 2, how old are you, Gramps? At least I said StarCraft 2 and not StarCraft Brood Wars. Chicken jockey. All in on Drifter? Oh my god, if they add Drifter to Risk of Rain 2, I'll never go back to Returns. I will never return to Returns. So does the safe travels just permanently stay orbiting Petrichor 5 now, or is it coming back? I don't know. We seem to always be coming back repeatedly. New mine map. It has to be minor. That is crazy. that guy, the guy who was leading the PAX thing, showed his child before the reveal. Minor confirmed. Come on, chat, you gotta give me that one. What's up, R&D? Oh, nothing. We're just chilling. I have a vague memory of you dishing me a Protoss-related burn recently. Probably. Probably. Protoss player, scum of the earth. What can I say? No, I'm just kidding. No, it makes sense. The little drone in like the title screen could have a new survivor. Oh, wow. Now we're talking about Kairos. You think this is going to be the new survivor? Wait, where's it at? This right here? This thing looks fucking unplayable. Who is Drifter and Miner? Hold on. I'll pull up Risk of Rain returns. Let's see if I can get the wiki up. Here you go. So here's what we're looking at here in terms of new survivors. One of them has to be here, and it's not one that already exists. So it could be Enforcer, could be Handy. Lots of people are here for Handy. Could be not Engineer, Miner. Sniper already exists. We already have Acrid. We already have Mercenary Loader. We have Chef. Pilot. It could literally... Wait, is it only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There are 5 options. There's a 1 in 5 chance for you to be right. Thought Risk of Rain Returns is owned by Hopu. Can Gearbox add in a survivor they don't own? I think that they own Risk of Rain Returns. I thought that they did. I thought it was Hopu, but I think they might have just sold the entire rights. I don't know. Dev Diary? There's no way there's a Dev Diary. Hold on. Oh my god, there is! Let's fucking go! They're still talking about Gear... whatever. We have time. Just got to the stream. What's happening? New DLC just dropped. Hot off the drop. Even before we wrapped up the SOTS redevelopment roadmap, a lot of folks were asking what our plans are for the future of Risk of Rain 2. That's a fair question. So now that Seekers of the Storm is officially relaunched, if you missed it, you should absolutely go try out Bouncy Chef. We want to give you an even more holistic view of what's to come. High five. Me. Pause. Risk of Rain 2, the Alloyed Collective. Woo! Let's start with the most exciting news. Introducing Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective. While we've been releasing updates for Seekers of the Storm, we've also brought in some additional folks that are familiar with Risk of Rain to help us build out the next DLC. We're still a ways out from launch, but we wanted to bring everyone in early. In the coming months, as we reveal the new parts of the DLC, we're excited to hear all your thoughts and feedback on where we're going. In the coming months? Wait. I'm coming months? They hired modders? Did they? If so, base. This is what I've been saying. They should have hired modders. I've been saying that. An Alloy, and we just watched this trailer, so. In Alloyed Collective, we're traversing deep into the Solus controlled territory of Petrichor 5. That means scores of new stages and terrifying Solus constructs. Well, one of them is pretty cute, but we'll get to all that later. A sneak peek. So, yeah, we already read this. 6 new stages. 2 survivors. One's coming from returns. Command 7 drones. A new station. With the help of a new station, you can modify your drones. Fight 7 new enemies. Massive bosses, a brutal new teleporter encounter, and a final boss that reshapes the end game. We'll see if that holds up. We'll see if that holds up. Our next update. Okay, this is the end. Okay, they're still talking about Borderlands. While much of the team is now working on Alloy Collective, that doesn't mean we're totally finished with SOTS updates. Overall, we're really happy with where DLC 2's quality is landed after all these updates / patches, but there are still a few more things the team would like to plug away at. And like we mentioned on Monday, we've also been working on an optimization update for the game's system memory. So everyone here who was like, I play on Switch, this is going to be huge for you. Imagine 60 FPS. Oh my gosh. DLC 1 and DLC 2 were already pretty chunky pieces of content. DLC 3 promises to be similarly sized. When we add more content to the game, the last thing we want is for someone experience to be degraded because there were just more game to load. That's why we're taking on this challenge. We expect the most significant impacts of this to be felt on low-spec PCs and Nintendo Switch, but it's laying good groundwork for when Alloy Collective arrives. And that's a wrap. We'll be back soon with more info on Allied Collective. In the meantime, enjoy the new skills that just showed up for Seeker, False Hunt, and Chef. So that's it. They dropped this shit like a turd, and we're swimming around in the punch bowl with it. Let's go. I've been saying optimization update for like 4 years. Well, I think this time they seriously mean it. Because, number one, obviously they have this on like a lot of Switches and whatever. Kind of lower end stuff. But also they're adding a whole new DLC, which could potentially come with some optimization issues. You don't want Risk of Rain 2 to not be running well. We're getting Voidling 2. Let's go! It's going to redefine it! Conspiracy theory, the returning survivor is handy. Listen, you can't really get this one wrong. It's either Drifter, Pilot, Miner, Handy, or Enforcer. Those are the options you have. 1 out of 5. Oh my god, they just be yapping about this goddamn Borderlands 4 stuff. Didn't they already reveal it? I'm gonna actually mauled so hard if at the end of this they're like, alright, Q&A for Borderlands 4? It's Chef, definitely. How many final bosses does Risk of Rain 2 really need? Mithrix, False Sun, Voidling, and the special scavengers? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Which of them has metal claws? I don't think a single survivor has metal claws. Maybe Handy. Let's look at Handy's hand. But I think he has like punches. Okay, hold on. That does look claw-like. Let's compare. It's too dark for you to see on the screen. That looks claw-like. But Handy's got thick, but Handy's thick. This is twink Handy. Meanwhile, Handy's got bazooka arms. I'm just saying. Oh, look at that. And that shit long, too. Look at this gigantic armo. They took away his gains. Might be redesigned. Listen, I don't want to say that you're coping, Handy enjoyers, but this is not the arm of a Handy. This looks like the arm of a Chef. Chef 2? I enjoy alternate routes in Risk of Rain 2. I like how SOTS did it, despite some of its flaws. I like how they created an alternate route to go to. Well, I think they have to add a boss, because what if they don't? Then people are gonna be like, we didn't even get a boss in this DLC. Every DLC had a boss, so I think they're kind of forced to. But it also feels less epic if there's not really an end. They said multiple bosses. I think... I don't know about multiple bosses. This is face a brutal new teleporter encounter and a final boss. 2 chests equals 2 bosses? Two is multiple? Well, okay. This is a teleporter boss. This is a final boss. What we're talking about is a final boss. We're talking about like False Sun. Okay? I think this is, this refers to like a grandparent. A SOLUS probe unit. I'm blanking. Beetle Queen. Finally, true daughter. Hey, we haven't had a new TP? Yeah. When's the last time we got a TP boss? Was it literally Survivors of the Void? We didn't get one for Seekers? Playable Beetle Queen reshapes the endgame. Sounds interesting, don't you think? I'm interested, but I don't know if this is like corporate speak. God damn it. Stop talking about Borderlands 4. I don't know if this is corporate speak. Like, it's going to be the most epic boss ever. Or it's like actually, like it's actually going to be that way. Last one was Zai Construct. That gives me horrifying. Maybe we don't need a teleporter boss. If the last one was the Construct, maybe. The robot they tease is the robot spider from Returns. That's why it's got the noodle claw and is in a cargo hold. What is the robot spider? What is that one? Oh, wait. Are you talking about those enemies? I fucking hate that thing. Okay, when does it come out, though? Didn't you see? Soon. They also said in the dev notes, where's it at? Dev notes. Let's see here. It said something that says in the coming months. So at least several months away. And they're probably gonna release the optimization thing. It sounds like it sounds like they're gonna release the optimization thing before DLC 3, so whenever that comes out, you can expect it's got to be coming soon. Yeah, here we go. In the coming months, as we reveal new parts of the DLC, we're excited to hear all your thoughts and feedback. So, in the coming months, at least a couple. I forget when Seekers of the Storm came out. Let's see here. Seekers of the Storm. Go to the store page real quick. Hop on over here. So Seekers of the Storm came out August 27th, 2024. Guess what's a couple months away? August. Just saying, that's going to be a year. We have to change the name to Schemes of the Alloyed, SADA. Oh, that's true. Alloyed Collective? Why not Centuries of the Alloyed Collective or something? The page has more screenshots. It doesn't. I looked. It doesn't have. It's not like anything crazy. There's nothing. There's this thing. There's this little miney thingy. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Maybe just visuals of the map. Oh, wow. The Aurora Borealis. Love that. That's where you can catch Rayquaza, by the way. New map. Who dis? Don't see anything else here. These little dudes. Oh, miner confirmed? Drill robots? Miner? I'm just eyeballing, looking out for new items, man. I'm just looking for every multi-shop. Enhance. Someone enhance this image and upscale it. Ah, bless me. Oh, wait, oil on the ground? Chef confirmed? Oh, there it is. There it is. Enhance again. Okay, this is just a map screenshot. This appears to be yet another map screenshot. Oh, Scrapper? Is there a survivor that scraps? Scrapper confirmed? There's the mine thing again? Oh, there's another one? I don't know if that's a printer or that's just a snowball. I think that's just snow. But that's all for the screenshots from here. Here are the new map names, or at least some of them. Are those whiffs in a seeker? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're summoning. I keep checking back. I'm getting so fucked up right now, man. From crumbling cliffs to scorching deserts and buried machine caverns, Alloyed Collective drags you deeper into SOLUS territory, where every step forward means trespassing further into something you were never meant to see. Pretender's Precipice. Iron, I don't even know what the fuck this word is, but shout out. Alluvium. I imagine that's how British people say aluminum. Dead by Daylight FNAF crossover revealed, by the way. Oh, that's wacky. I get to play as Freddy for 5 nights? If it's not minor, I'd be genuinely shocked. I'm gonna shock your ball. Desert mining outpost. Okay. Oh, iron veins. Wait. Factorio confirmed. We start smelting. Risk of Rain 2 survival. Open world. Repurposed crater. A massive crater turned industrial stronghold. And then Conduit Canyon. I like how they have a Conduit Canyon and Pretender's Precipice, but then they have Iron Alluvium and Repurposed Crater. Why can they put Repurposed Router and Iron Ignoramus? Okay, why didn't they keep the naming convention there? Are we still talking about Borderlands? Christ. There has been 3 previous Borderlands. I think we all understand how it works. I think we all know how Borderlands plays. Okay? I get it. Risk of Rain X Satisfactory confirmed. Live conduits. So we got stage hazards. The only hazard in my stage is my teammates. High five. First you loot, then you shoot. That's what I'm saying. Is the contact light still on the planet? I thought we escaped the planet using the contact light. Bro, I don't know how this fits into the whole grand scheme of things. Weren't we like... Here, we'll watch the trailer again for anyone who missed it. How many times have we escaped the planet and killed a different, like, being? Alright, I've killed the Voidling. I've killed False Sun. I've killed sometimes myself, depending on if I'm playing Eclipse. But... Mithrix too? We've destroyed the moon. How many times are we going to come back here? What do you think they're going to do for the new Survivor? It's Minecraft. It's Chicken Jockey. Whoa. This is lore, bro. Trust. I'm trusting. Bet if you did a Roar 2 run and did a loop, they will still be talking about Borderlands. I thought... How long does this shit go? I thought they only had like a little bit. I mean, if you like Borderlands content, I guess that's fucking hype, but... Right there it says collect materials. I bet you have to mine materials and then use it at a workbench to craft/build something. Yo! My diamond pickaxe? The TikTok description of the trailer says the SOLUS units are enslaved. No! Where's the Abraham Lincoln of the SOLUS probes? Help us now. We can probably craft specific drones in this DLC. First we mine, then we craft? Me and Big Mac, we're on the same wavelength. We on the same wavelength. Oh, there it is. God damn it, where's my mouse? There we go. Are they still talking about it? I'm gonna put this screen up. And they're still talking about it.
Everybody's cool. And that's just like the beginning of our commitment to best-in-class co-op. We're leading the charge there. Other game developers, like, do it, man. I love your games too, but frick, man, why are you promising co-op and then gimping out? Like, give it to us. You can do it. Co-op.
Well, that's it for our
okay.
Q&A.
You know, here's the thing, you guys.
Wait, Q&A?
At the clock, I want to give some stuff away. Do you mind if we switch modes for a minute? Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to take over.
I'm going to crash the fuck out. I am going to crash out if it was just for the Borderlands section. You're telling me I'm sitting here with my fucking dick in my hands and you were doing something else? No way.
So let's get some birthday. There's some lines here on the.
Okay, I'm gonna hold out for the hope that is that there's Q&A for the Risk of Rain section. I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out for a hero chat. I still not even bought Borderlands 3 TBH. Why would I buy 4? Because if 4 means you could possibly not have to deal with any of the content from 3. I experienced the story of Risk of Rain 2. Oh, is it frozen? Oh, it's not working. You're just hearing it in the background. I like Borderlands and Gearbox, but Randy talks a lot. Oh, hold on.
All right. What's your name?
I'm Neil.
Neil. What do you do, Neil?
I'm a technician and I help fix things, yeah.
Fixes things technician. All right, one more. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Rich.
Hi, Rich. What do you do?
I work in banking.
Damn, okay.
A banker.
His name is Rich and he's a banker? Hello?
Engineer number 1.
That dude's a fucking Giga Chad. He spawned in the right seed. Okay, I don't know the Q&A section. Let's stare at this some more. Has Thursday read the description for the Risk of Rain video? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't think it's that deep. And then we went over here. We read this. There's not really that much more to really juice at. I think that's kind of it unless they decide to do something here. I'm going to look up You guys stare at this for a second and really analyze it. I'm going to look up whether or not there's more shit for the Gearbox section. Let's see here. 1 p.m. Oh, this is the 8th. Never mind. Hold on. Gearbox main theater show. It doesn't tell. 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Oh, so it's over. So it's completely done. So this is useless to me. Fuck me. So we're cooked. Love the content and just got the chance to sub. Oh, thank you. Oh, first off, I didn't notice. Oh, Uncle Kate over here. OMG live, it is not the middle of the night for me. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. My 23-month go. And Tommy sobs. I hope you're not sobbing anymore. I heart you. My goodness, I can see the new survivor in the back, right? You can see the new survivor hitting it from the... Sorry, chat, I alt-tabbed again. All right, chat. That's it. I don't know how much we can mine out of this, but I'm sure we could craft our own narratives. Mine confirmed. Minor confirmed. Yes. Gotcha. Very kind and powerful streaming man. Can I bring your attention to what they said on the stream for the survivors portion in the notes? We looked at it. I'm telling you, I'm cooking, I'm looking, and I'm shooken. That it's just, all they say is, 1 returns, 1 debuts. And it can only be handy, which we've all agreed it's probably not handy because that was a twink survivor. Although it could be a different survivor, so we don't know. It can only be enforcer, handy, miner, pilot, or drifter. Those are the options. Plus 1 extra. Oh, I guess Robomando. Never mind. We forgot a 6th. And chicken jockey. Oh shit. Okay, you know what's fun, chat? I just realized something. I was checking the Discord because we weren't allowed to talk about this, but I've already played the DLC 3. I already know everything that's in this. JK, I don't know everything, but I've already played this. What's going on? Explain, please. The new DLC, Alloy Collective. You forgot he played the video game? I didn't know if we were allowed to talk about it, man. I just checked. I was ready to just be like, what? No, I think what was it? A couple weeks ago? There were some people that were invited to test out the new DLC, the DLC 3. This is DLC 3. Are you allowed to say if it's polished as SOTS so far? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, the DLC 3, even though it was a testing version, woo! It was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I played both the survivors. Woo! That was good. That was good. There was some good. This was way better than SOTS. It was the test version, and it was 10 times better than SOTS on release. Let me just tell you that right now. I'll shred the NDA for you. Spell the sauce, my guy. I'm dead, IRL. They told me. Randy Pitchford, that's his name, right? He said he would personally hunt me down on his island. So is this a bit? No, it's not a bit. I saw Race. I was looking over at Race's stream real quick to see if he was talking about it. Whew. I checked the Discord. We're good. I can at least say that I tested it. I can't really say much else. But it's really good. It's really good. In my personal opinion. He'd drop in like a survivor and hunt you down. Exactly. What else you were allowed to say? I have no idea. I'm keeping it very, very light. So how finished was it? Honestly, if they released it right now, it would probably be better than Seekers of the Storm. From what I saw. Are also new items added? I hope not, since it would be hard to not have some breaking combo. There's obviously here. Listen. This is everything here. We only got to test it for like 2 days, so there was I wasn't able to get through everything, but I think I've played like 90% of it at least. If that's the case, they need another 6 months. I mean, there was obviously some stuff, I guess. Like they sent us in to test it and then give our feedback on it. So obviously there's stuff that they aren't 100% sure on. I'm just saying, like, if they release it right now, most of the community would probably be like, this is way better than the Seekers. Did you fight whatever final boss there was? Yes, I did. How was power creep? Oof. I don't want to say anything, but woof. Arf. You were pretending to be surprised? Yeah, come on, chat. Thumbnail face. Ah, what? What? They're adding. DLC 3. What? Power creep got him barking like a dog. Listen. Okay, I played both survivors. Very good. Very fun. Very fun. Super fun. Actually, you know what? Those two survivors might be some of my favorites. I was surprised because the way they were like so polished. They were so polished. Compared to what you saw on Seekers of the Storm release, it was actually crazy. Now I gotta be glazed. I'm not joking, chat. They did a really good job on it. I can't like give you details on it because that would be bad. But I'm just saying. What? Hey, listen. If this comes out, if on release this comes out and you all hate it, you can come back and be like, "Wow, R&D, you're stupid, lame, and stinky." Okay? You can say that. But it was good. I got my hands up. It's absolute cinema. The drones? The drones? That was cool. I'll say that much. That was cool. The 6 stages? Honest to God, I didn't really care that much. But 6 new stages? Whoa! The boss? Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I give it a solid. Better than all the other bosses. Probably not Mithrix, but better than all the other ones. I'm trying to think of anything important. What are you allowed to say? I'm allowed to say anything that they've released publicly. How's the music? I'm not gonna lie. I put my headset on. I vibed out to the music for a good portion. Towards the end of the of testing, I put them down a little bit, but I was locked the fuck in. It was a vibe. The boss, I give it a solid. OMG, Snake, new survivor? Oh, fuck. I leaked. Solid Snake. Was it Chris's music? I don't know. I don't know who made the music. I just know it was a banger. The only 2 people I know that work on the music of Risky Rain 2 is Chris and then the Stavros. Can you leak the new survivor in Morse code? I've been trying to tell you, chat, for the past 2 hours that it's Minecraft Steve, but I guess it just isn't coming out, so I have to. It was Gup Jockey. When we were testing, I gave them a lot of feedback. I was like, the Gup Jockey, it feels like out of place. Unless Jack Black voices him, it won't make sense. Unless there's an announcer that every time that it spawns on the stage, it's Chicken Jockey. It just wouldn't work, but There's only so much you can really give them feedback on. Check the Gearbox stream. You're lying. They're not doing shit. Hold on.
Front of a trailer. All right, thanks you all. Let's hit the trailer.
They're just leaving.
What use is a vault hunter? What use is a killer?
I'll watch the trailer.
A rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disaster. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Wait, Destiny 2?
Be advised, a citywide curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Woo! Borderlands 4! Woo! I played something that has to do with Risk of Rain 2. Fuck! Okay, never mind. You baited me, chatter. You lied to me. Please tell me the new stages aren't locked behind a specific portal route like the other two maps. I don't know if I can say anything about that. I can just tell you that the DLC was good when I tested it. They took a lot of feedback, so it's probably going to change a lot from when I played it. And everything was good enough that I already think that if they released it, minus whatever bugs there might be or something like that and all the whatever, you'd probably enjoy it. But obviously it needs to cook a little bit more because it was just a testing version. So obviously there's more stuff, but it is really good compared to what Seekers of the Storm was. So just saying. Are the stages good? I'm going to be honest, I didn't really care. I was like, it's a stage. It's a stage. It's a stage, I suppose. Some of them I didn't like because they were kind of dreary. Ah! I'm worried about the amount of items in the game. Well, there's only 15 new items. Are new items fun or just stupid stat boost? I think there are several items that I think I will literally come into stream the day this releases and people will be like pantsless, okay? They're going to give all of their money up just for the items themselves. I think with the items and the survivors and the drones and the boss they kind of cooked really hard on this. In my personal opinion, they crafted a good DLC. You think stages are a weak point of it, or you just don't care? I think the stages themselves were fine. I just don't care in general. But I think I didn't really get to test a lot of stuff. Like I was kind of like, I wonder how this works. So I didn't really look at the stages that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. They weren't amazing. But that's my personal opinion. Disputed Origin just confirmed Hand isn't one of the survivors. So you're saying there's no Twink Handy? Yeah, I'm gonna listen to what Race is saying real quick. Hold on.
Kind of felt like all over the place a little bit. So, like, it had the path of the Colossus, but it didn't feel like you could pull out any piece of it, and it would feel hard to relate to the main theme. Like, what is Seeker? Of the Storm, okay, but like, you know, I don't know. You know, like, why is Chef there? I don't know. I like the thoughts is just Gearbox going, here's what we imagine the universe as. That's fair.
I need the music
Seeker's
of the trailer.
Looking for the storm, but like I can't look at Seeker and be like, oh, you're the storm chasing character, man. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It just felt like they could have named Seeker anything, and I would have been like, okay. You know? Like, I look at Void Fiend, and I'm like, oh, okay, the Void. That's the survivor of the Void. You know? I'm like, oh, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Seems like utility does have a storm. I guess that's true. I don't know if they called it Railgunner of the Void.
Damn it! I was hoping you'd say something that would alleviate my pressure here, because I didn't even know we were allowed to talk about it. I was very low key about it. Wow. I was gonna just sit here and pretend that nothing happened, chat. Gearbox. They all snitched? That's hilarious. Disputed Origin sacrificed himself to tell us stuff about the DLC. He's gonna get assassinated. Well, he lived a good life. Hopefully he leaks the rest of the stuff. What else did they say on the stream? Not shit, really. They just, compared to what I saw, there's a lot missing. Like, they don't say much. And therefore, I can't say much. High five. How does the character selection screen look like? Do we have now two pages? I don't think so. I don't remember. When does the DLC drop? Now, they legitimately, and I'm not actually trolling here, okay? There's no NDA or anything. They legitimately have not told anyone. So, based off of what they said coming soon, and in the coming months, they're going to be releasing new stuff. And when the new stuff comes out, I could probably talk about it. But, yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be like somewhere around August. It has to be soon if they are playtesting. I'm telling you, it was actually pretty good. Like in terms of actually being finished, it was pretty good. There was some stuff they had to iron out, and obviously they're doing like testing, just ask for feedback. So it's playable, but they still need to fix things, and they're trying to get feedback before they release. But it's far enough along, so it could. I'm assuming this year. I'm hoping this year. Maybe the optimization update drops with the DLC? Oh, that'd be crazy. throwing on purpose. This is me. Anyway, how good of an actor am I, chat? Oh my god, you guys were all fooled. Even now, you're kind of questioning yourselves. You're like, is he gaslighting us? Did he actually play it? No way!
The 20? Like they had at the start? Or did they already double back? I hope they get rid of the fucking ad banner on the home screen. You know, actually, Gorak made a mod for that.
Damn it, I'm just trying to go back and race a stream and see how much he said. And then I'll be like, okay, I can say that much. But I have no idea how much he said. Oh. Anyway, I think that's it. I think that's really it. I don't think there's much left to say. The dev diary came out. I'm going to keep it 100 emoji. I'm not even sure what this is. I know what that is. This is just a picture. I don't remember seeing this. I know about these little shits. Oh, look, it's Bandit. Confirmed they're adding Bandit? Well, there we go. We figured out the Survivor stuff, chat. Now we know. Ray said he thinks that if SOT's launch was smoother, this DLC would drop this year. Oh. So... I think that's just a prediction, because I have no idea. If it doesn't drop this year, I don't know. I'm stupid, I guess. Bandit returns? Exactly. Look, he's from the original game, and he's in this screenshot. So I think that means he's coming to. What even is this DLC about? It's about the collectives, the Alloyed. It's about Solus pros, man. Let's be real here. Cool part about Gearbox, as much hate as they get, they led to pull out 7 DLCs for any game that they own. Absolute cinema. Do you actually care that Antler Shield was changed? Let's not talk about that right now. Apparently Ray said it was perfectly okay to tell us the Survivor, so you might as well totally go ahead and spill it. Haha. Oh, well, okay. Well, since we're spilling it, since we're allowed to, if you look at the trailer, look, these 3 survivors, there's actually 3 survivors they added, not just 2. They just don't want to reveal the 3rd hidden one. See, watch, look. Look, Commando, Huntress, and Mercenary. Added, get ready. I hear Commando is pretty bad, but Huntress and Mercenary are okay. Do you think there's a possibility that adding too many things will make the game worse? I mean, you could always disable things. You can always just disable the DLC, and then you don't have to deal with the content at all. So you could only turn on the ones you want to play with. But I think if you have everything on, it's going to start becoming crazy. I was worried about that from Survivors of the Void. I was worried about that from Seekers of the Storm, that things would get too out of hand. But I think Seekers of the Storm isn't too much. It does make it harder to find items you want. But as long as all the items are good, it's fine. Why did you tell them to buff Mando? Listen, I gave as much feedback as I could. Screw it. 4 new survivors. I like the previous antler shield because it had more potential than forcing you to run around the map just to get some speed. Shit, I need some speed. I'll run around the map. Just spill the beans. Beanie jam with the bean spilling. Are any of the new items equipment? I think so. Keep in mind, even if I could spoil every single thing that's in the DLC, like I was like, you know what? It's leaking time, and I leaked all over the place. They're literally like, there's gonna be things that they change, so you're gonna be like, wait a minute, you lied. And I'm gonna be like, no, I don't have full access to that. I definitely felt like there was too much at first with the Void DLC, but then it got better. The Void seeds and stuff did feel crazy, but I think with the content or whatever, it all fits naturally in. I want old antler back. So we all of us do. So any who could be the new and returning survivor? Well, I know, so I can't say. I can just speculate with everybody else. Be like, oh, healing chest, so that means it's gonna be a healer? It's Mercy. Fuck. New survivors have multiple alt abilities. They have alt abilities. After the 5th DLC, Roar is going to feel like a modded Skyrim. I can't wait till they add children to Risk of Rain 2. Oh, wait, they already did. Holy shit. And we can kill them? It's better than Skyrim. Todd Howard, you son of a gun. You did it again. Are there new skins? I don't remember. I'm going to be honest with you. I legitimately, I think I played one run that was not the alternate survivors. The new ones. I think I played one run, so. You think they should add 4 alternate abilities for the OG survivors? I think they should add more abilities for the OG survivors. I feel like here's a couple of things that I thought about before this DLC, before I even knew about this DLC or whatever. I was like, you know, they should do more unlock stuff in terms of items, like how base Risk of Rain is, like where you go to unlock items. And then you should all, like, a lot of the stuff, you should have like unlock challenges for it. But then again, they did that for the alternate abilities in Seekers of the Storm just now. And people were like, man, this sucks. And I'm like, huh, I guess people really do not care about getting achievements or anything. Bro literally played engineer during the playtest. Listen, I'm not gonna say, but yes, I did. I did play engineer. That was the one character I did play. I'd buy a skills and skins only DLC. I feel like some people would. That'd be cool. I wish they would do smaller DLC like that. But people will probably get pissed about it, so shrug emoji. It's kind of whatever they want. People don't like to explore, I guess. Yeah, I mean, true. Looking even further into the future, would what race do you think is interesting enough to get a DLC about? Okay, I'm confused about that. If you re-ask it again, I might be able to answer. You think they should do skins for beating Eclipse 8? I think they should. Especially if you get gold Eclipse 8. The gold thing is cool, but having just Eclipse 8, like just a gold thing, I feel like that's a little light. That's light work. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad they didn't add the new abilities as actual Steam achievements. True! I want to hear that little sound when I get an achievement, man. You think they're gonna add Celestial War Tank? Oh fuck. That's it. That's what they're adding. I think it's gonna be enforced because of how hard they're enforcing the NDA. That's a plus 2. Gold skins for beating Eclipse 8. Oh shit. And if you get Eclipse 8 on every single survivor, you get diamond. Fuck, Black Ops 2 is the best. You think we'll get a Red Planet DLC? Every map, this DLC, every map is Siren's Call. The next map, every map has the red filter. Can we get a Lemurian DLC, like only Lemurian race? Yeah, let's do only the lizards, and then we get a lizard character. That's it. I don't want a new survivor. I want only lizards. I think it's mainly because you're paying for the DLC and waiting a year for the new unlocks. Also, getting the Mythics for 2 of them is a pain. I think, true, it is. You're paying for it, but like, you're paying to play the game. I'm not, like, this isn't a loot box, right? I'm not playing Skyrim, and I'm like, I paid to beat the game. What do you mean I have to go grind out smithing levels to craft this weapon? I paid for $60. What? That's how I feel about it. But I think gacha games kind of ruin people's brains. Everyone's brain rotted. Daryl Dixon skin for Huntress. Like how this DLC is about the Solus units and Sov is about the Void. What kind of enemies could have a DLC about them? I want Nukahana and I want Imps. I guess Lemurians can have their day, maybe, down the line. But Imps and Nukahana. I want to know what her opinion is. We need an Antler Shield DLC. It's just deer. How do you defeat False Sun? This boss kicks my ass perma. If it's the laser that's fucking you up, stand behind the pillar. Don't move. False Sun won't hit you. If it's the first phase, you gotta outrun his little smack attack. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that on Eclipse 8 without like 10,000 movement speed or wax quail, but you know. We need a commando rework. People would up in arms. It's minor and you have to collect drone parts to build the new survivor, a sentient drone. It's minor and you have to go around mining to craft the new survivor. It's chicken jockey. Let's be honest, the alt abilities being locked behind achievements forces you to actually understand the character, so I don't know what people are complaining about. Hey. Change the stream description. It says no clue. We know what you did. I have no clue, guys. Thumbnail face. Solus jockey. Solus jockey. Gotta make it to Mythrix in 5 minutes to buy it for 100K. Artifact to command if you're really struggling, y'all. Yeah, also, artifact to command if you really want the achievements as quick as possible. Really quick. Just join what I missed. Oh, just the new DLC dropping. Here, I'll play this one more time for the real ones out there who just joined, and then we'll go play Risk of Rain 2. And then we'll Risk Rain. You're chill as fuck, by the way. Love your content. I love you. You're chill. How do you keep long NG runs from getting boring weekday, man? I'm playing Engineer. It's the biggest fucking dopamine rush of my life. Chicken jockey. Wow. Who's ready? Who's up risking their reign right now, guys? Everyone loved the allied worship unit so much, they made every map Siren's Call so you could play him infinitely. Haven't seen the trailer? Can you play it? Grabs crotch. Can you play this? Okay, I gotta change the thumbnail real quick, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it, and then everyone will come in and be like, wait, did I miss it? And I'll be like, yep. Sorry. So anyone who was here for that reveal, I'm sorry. We're gone now. Now it's time to actually play the game and then yap about the DLC as much as I can. Okay, I'm gonna stretch and go pee. Chat, hold on. Preston on Risk of Rain Discord confirmed that they are aiming for 2025 as release window, but we'll give more info in the future. I knew it. I was fucking right. I knew it's gonna be 2025. In the coming months, for sure, it has to be 2020. For sure. And if it's not, I will sacrifice myself. Holy moly, was this out of nowhere? It looks dope and it sounds like Chris about to drop some more bangers. Banger alert. Hardly know her. What if they pull a rock star? You mean like Nickelback? I'm through with standing in line that I never get in. Start the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win. Voting only works on Twitch? Don't tell him that. That's rude. All right, looks like it's Chef. My name is Chef. Okay, I'm going to start the prediction now. If you want to gamba, come over here. It was crazy that people predicted it. We're playing Seeker because we're seeking more information about the DLC. Okay, so we're funny today. I'm going to roll Alt Chef because I love Alt Chef. Who is this serious guy? I think we might be brothers. Whoa. Like Mithrix and Providence? All right, now let's only go to Siren's Call this entire state. Only Solus units. Entire day. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, chat. But I am telling you, I 100% tell you, I'm going to guarantee everyone here, I want you to all know that DLC 3 drops. I'm going to call it. You're going to like it. You're gonna like the items too. This is my first time catching a stream. I started watching you a bit ago. I've been loving the channel, man. Thanks, Frank. Glad you can make it in. R&D doesn't need a face reveal. He's the panda in the profile picture. True. I'm literally the fucking stock photo of a panda. Did you see Chef's oil spill bug? Nope. What's the bug? What does it do? Does the oil spill all over the place? He goes, it's oiling time, and he oils. A recycler first item. I don't even play, like, I'm not even in. Give me some more. I need some money. I need one more monies. Hacking? Macro isn't real? Bit late to the stream. Are they saying anything about if Chris will be making the soundtrack? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I got no clue. It's good music. And it's very, we might literally already have Deathmark now. With Breaching Fin, I think we might actually have Deathmark. That's hilarious how quick that was. I'm pretty sure the music has got to be either Chris or the Stavros guy. One or the other. Oh my god. And you're telling me there's a gasoline printer too? Chat, we might be cooking pretty hard. Not to quote a famous chef, but we might be cooked. I kind of don't want to lose my roll of pennies, but gasoline clears. Already failed the 1 minute rule. How about you fail this, Grabs Crotch? It's Thursday, hey, Lamont. I am going to be grabbing this. It's John Rain here. I give you permission to disclose the survivors. Oh, well, in that case, it's Commando. I love how DLCs make the Deathmark build actually viable. True. This DLC, Seekers of the Storm, was so good for Deathmark and Growth Nectar. I mean, Growth Nectar came with a DLC, but it was so good for both of those items. Just because you get so much extra shit going on. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to scroll up. Did you say what the glitch was for the thing? What's the learning curve in Eclipse? Kind of want to get into it soon. There's just some modifiers that you got to work on. Why am I anticipating this third expansion when I haven't even beat the base game? It messes with movement after using it? Wait, what do you mean it messes with movement? What do you mean it messes with movement? What does that mean? Por favor. Here, I'm gonna see. Let's see. Oh, it's all over the place. It's all over my screen. All right, let's see. I feel moving the same. You can halt momentum with things like Vase. Snack has a quick video about it. Is there a Jack Black Steve alt skin for Miner? R&D, what should I predict? W, we win every time. What does the bug do, I suppose, for the movement thing? Does it make shit? Is there any like weird technique, or is it just like, oh, I control myself in eccentric vase or something? Or wait, are you talking about the fact that, like, if you're mid-air doing something, like you can reset momentum? can climb walls too. Well, yeah, but these are all, those aren't bugs. These are experiences. Those are mechanics, not bugs. The difference between the two? Very light. Oh, I forgot. I still have the shrine to do. Hold on. Call me the mountain the way I be shrining. Can you say if you were worried with power creep with the new DLC? I'm always worried about power creep. I was literally worried about power creep for this DLC. Which, I don't know if I can just say that I'm no Chicken Little. Look what they did to Seeker and Fall Sun, okay? There is power creep. It's true. It's real. It's not fake. It is true. Shit exists. It's just after using it? Yeah, you go like this. Go like this. And then your momentum gets reset, right? The new survivor is going to be minor, and they will... hold on. And they will have a chicken jockey enemy added. They're adding, the new survivor is minor, but it's not the minor you know. It's just a 12-year-old who yells chicken jockey every couple minutes and throws popcorn and shit all over the place. It's actually a very broken survivor. If you play with void items, you're worried about power creep. Why can't you beat Eclipse 8? Hey, what are you talking about? I've literally beat it on every character. I beat Eclipse 8 on Bad Chef. I can do anything. This is a real I can ride my bike with no handlebars moment, okay? Beating it on Old Chef? Yeah. Shit, I'll be beating some on Old Chef. High five. Are they going to add Eclipse 9? Whoa! What would Eclipse 9 even be? I don't know what effect they could add to increase the difficulty even more. Past what they already did. The fuck out of here with this shit, man. No, chicken jockey! That range is crazy. Pretty big dog. That's right, bitch. Okay. Noxious Thorn? Luminous Shot? Breaching Fin? These are some of the greatest items we could have yoinked right out of there. Then we have the Death Mark. We're stage 1 with Death Mark. That's crazy. Eclipse 9 forces you to play as Old Chef. No! Eclipse 9 makes you go blind? Eclipse 9 neuters you? Literally IRL, no more balls? Seeker really bad for that game mode? Was there any cool announcements? Came here now. There was. We got a DLC on the horizon. The Alloyed Collective. I can't wait for them to drop new info for it. I hope they drop it soon too. I hope that was just like a teaser and like next week they're like, okay, so here's the deal. And it's not like next month. I'm going away on a trip in like a week. So if they release new info while I'm gone, I'm going to crash out. E9 minus 50% skill cooldowns. Jeez. Eclipse 9, no movement. And find a Hopu feather. Top it all off. Hey, hey, no! Well, the jump didn't work out as I planned. Hold on. We're going to do it. We're going to get it. Come on. That's right. Best mobility survivor in the game right here. Flopping on it crazy style. Chef, woo! You can only move while jumping? Oh, now we're talking. You can only move vertically, not horizontally. Enough Hopu feathers and you may resemble some form of 100% of the stage. I'm the goat. Some kind of feathered bird. A chicken? Perhaps? Hey, why is it the race and other content creators get access to the try the DLC and you don't? You were great. I did get access. Bless up. They were kind enough to invite me. Heart emoji. Do you think Yes Chef is better than Glaze? Haven't tested Chef that much after the rework, so no idea. Yeah. Way better now. Way better. Because not only did you get more utility, like new abilities that have better boosted versions, like the Ice Cube is fucking crazy strong. Just for that alone, Yes Chef is probably better. But the fact that Yes Chef also got its cooldown reduced by 5 seconds. Used to be 15, now it's only 10 seconds. That's also a massive boost. And they nerfed Glaze a little. They reduced the cooldown, or they increased the cooldown or something. I forget what it is. So, rip Glaze. Wait, so you not trolling? What's the chat? How am I? Do I troll too much? First, everyone's like, wait a minute, there's a new Seekers of the Storm patch. They fix Chef, and everyone's like, no, you're trolling. This is a mod. And now you don't believe me again? Come on, do I troll too much? You can be honest with me. Yes? Okay, well, I'll keep it that way. I'll keep you on your toes. You'll never know if I'm telling the truth or not. Noxious Thorn with Frost is actually crazy. I'll say it again. You played too much. What was the one bug with the ending lag on one of Chef's abilities? Haven't played in quite a while. It was the Seer one, where you got like animation locked out, but they fixed it, so Seer's good now. I really wish I could play Seer more often, but it's just, I mean, it's Frost, man. You get a freeze execute. That's just too broken. You can't give that up. Speaking of execute, wow, elusive antlers. Bloop. I locked it out for like a whole second. True. I think the same thing happens now. If you try to cancel False Sun's laser with your M1, I think there's a similar lockout, which is kind of annoying, but I think the default laser on the False Sun is effectively duty now. Like very dookie. I don't really need this. I'm Chef. I can heal myself, but I'll take it. I will also buy a Gundam drone. In support of the 7 new drones that we're getting in the DLC, I will buy every drone that I see. Except if I'm poor. If I'm poor, I won't. Maybe time constraints for Eclipse 9? Well, that would already make, I mean, that would have to be, Eclipse already wastes my time, man. I can't have any more time waster. Eclipse 9, every teleporter boss is just Mithrix, and you have to go through all 4 phases. Frozen is a go-to debuff to be able to choose when to use. Haven't played in such a long time. Give me a reason to come back. Chef. Are you enticed? All the new survivors are broken. Are you enticed? Oh, hello. See this ability? I can bounce on it crazy style. Is that not... Are you not enticed? Are you not entertained? Bouncing on it crazy... If we get a Curdle Drone Man this run, that would be insane. I'm so hyped for the boss of the DLC. I think most people will like that boss more than they liked any of the other bosses. Except Mithrix. I think Mithrix still stands tall. Because I think Mithrix... I don't know if it's just because Mithrix was the first. Or they just like really nailed it down. But Mithrix is just like a pretty good boss for this game. You got me. I'm installing the patch right now. Easy. Farmed him. Huh! There's no way it was credit card. Oh, I'm so trolled. Oh no, I opened multi-shops. No! I cooked myself. Macro isn't real. Bouncing on it a few times never hurt no friendship. That's what Chef always be saying. Chef, keep it real. He's my goat. Ooh, that's delicious. I'm no chef, but that's a really good item. Stage 2 CC though. It's gonna hit. Once I get to stage 15, you're gonna be like, wow, I'm glad he picked that up. Lens make it. There's a scrapper on the stage. There's a scrapper on the stage. I could technically get the full, and I have a credit card, even though I wasted one of the try shops, maybe 2 of the try shops, I think. Loki, don't talk to me about it, but there's a scrapper and a try shop. We can get a lots of items, and there's still that thing. Costs a lot of money, but it's worth it. And there's a PSG, or in other words, an item I can turn into a freaking whatever. We need a hear me out survivor list. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Chef. Wait, is that a Trited Dagger? I low-key want to have multiple Trited Daggers. It's better to have crit, but a tri-tip dagger printer is hard to give up. Do we have any more info besides the 1 minute and 29-second video? Not really. They release stuff in the descriptions, so like you can look at I kind of don't. I'll just take it. Fuck it. Like the Steam page has more info than what's in the video, and like the description of the video has more info than just in the video. But essentially we know there's 2 survivors, one of which is returning from the old games, and one of them is a new survivor. Gearbox announced in an upcoming patch, anybody with all the DLCs will have their penis grow 3 inches. Listen, I was beta testing. They haven't worked out the bugs for that yet. Some of us still have not recovered. They're bringing Chef into Risky Rain 2? Yeah, we confirmed that. We analyzed the video, and there was oil pools all over the place, and we were like, holy shit, it's Chef. From Risk of Rain 2. I could vibe out to this song. Okay, I'm gonna go scrap, get my crit. And then call her a day. I think there might be an item up there. Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I fucked that up big time. Big time. There is no item up here. I was lied to by myself. Oh, yeah, and there's a Halcyon Shrine. Doy. Gearbox can do whatever they want to my penis. Pause. They will take you up on that offer, so I'd be careful. They have plans in store. Thought it was supposed to decrease in size for the new update. Oh boy. You didn't read the fine print then. Sorry about your gargantuan member now. My real question is what happened to the phone game? True! Why didn't they do the Hostile Worlds roadmap? I thought that's what they were promising us. What the fuck? Low-key, a little tilted. Not really, because they didn't promise anything, but low-key tilted that the Gearbox thing, it was a Gearbox thing. They talked about Borderlands 4 for like 40 plus minutes and then had a Q&A session for it. And Risk of Rain 2 we only got like a little bit of talking, a trailer, and then they're like, moving on to Borderlands 4. Who the fuck cares about Borderlands 4? We know what's in the game. It's Borderlands 2, but probably with the same shitty story as Borderlands 4. Nah, I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. They have to win me back for what they did to Borderlands 3. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just gonna say, if that one little shit character, Ava, if she's in that, we're gonna have some talks. My girlfriend is obsessed with Borderlands 4. Listen, man. There's red flags everywhere. Borderlands more like Borderlands. Borderlands 2 is a fucking iconic game. Generational. And I played it as a child, so you can't really take that from me. Borderlands 4 trailer is just Ava dying. Fuck yeah, I'm buying it right now, boys. Pre-order it. Let's go. Let's get in there. I take back everything I said, Gearbox. I'll sit back and watch your presentation for 2 hours. On 0.5 speed so I can appreciate it more. Ah! Yeah, step on my cleavers, big guy. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. This thing will kill me. I don't have enough move speed to outrun it, so it's gonna be trouble. So I gotta clear out the enemies first. Give myself a little room to breathe. Oh my god, he's right behind me, isn't he? I got rid of my stun grenade. Biggest mistake of my life. Where the fuck are you going, guy? I can't even reach you. Oh my god! I just executed him with fall damage! Eclipse 8! Let's go! Let's go! Eclipse 8 modifier! Let's go! How come enemies don't take permanent damage, man? Compared to FS and Seeker release, thoughts on Chef after the rework? I don't have the alt M2 yet, and he still feels a tad weak. I mean, he's weak compared to the other two, because the other two are broken as fuck. They're strong. Some would say too strong, and I would agree with them. We can fight the false sun. I have the item. I have the wax whale. I can dodge his attack now. I don't know why I feel so weird about this right here. What the fuck? Did he just go through the wall? Crazy style. Also, there's a recycler, so if we get a good boss item, or we could get a boss item out of this. Of course we didn't. Oh wait, I thought that was a stealth kit. Never mind, I'm not complaining. This is a band. This is a band and a half. It's a bando for real, for real. No commando. Seer Chef still feels dog. I like the Seer Chef now. It's just not as good as Icebox, because Icebox is a literal execute. God damn it. I meant to jump up here. I could get more crit. Nah, we don't need it. I'm too lazy. Macro's dead. How's the update feeling? Didn't play at all after DLC drop, so don't know about the changes they made. It's all good. Everything's stronger now. Which I think most Risk of Rainers people out there just kind of wanted that, so that's what you got. Come here, Mr. Stone Titan. I'm going to bounce on it crazy style, man. Turn the vagrant into jellyfish sashimi. Love me some good sashimi. God, I'm hungry now. Why'd you have to say that? He's basically Artie but good. True! He's every good part of Artie and none of the worst parts. I thought it was a bandolier. Wow, this is a real Rose Roch test. However you pronounce it. I know it from the Watchmen, and from the beginning of Fallout New Vegas. That's how I know that word. From your point of view, this might just seem like a 6-carat something of bad luck. Truth is, it was rigged from the start. Hello, R&D Alloyed Collective Days. Thank you for announcing my new name after the DLC drop. Hey, Squibble. Rorschach. I'm gonna take you to the Rorschach. What I do in there, you don't want to know. I dress up as a lion and roar. Sage Recap said I missed the legendary chest even though I opened it. Classic. If you open it with Sailstar, it will gaslight you. It's like, oh, really? You actually didn't open that, loser. More famous Peak, I love it so much. It may feel like a 9 to 5, but at least I enjoy it. Hey, man. If you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life or something like that, you know? Does the double damage thing in Chef's M1 proc bans? I don't know if I'm being dumb or what, but I think it does. Yes, it does. I think it's the exact amount that you need to proc bans. If you hold it down, like you hold it, it does 400% damage on the return. On the Risk of Rain return. Which is exactly the amount you need to proc bans. Best modded survivor? Shit. That's hard. That's what she said. High five, chat. I don't know. I liked Hunk when Hunk was available. I thought Hunk was like the GOAT. Unironically, can we all just agree that can we all just agree? What is that? Is this an enemy I killed? What is this? Oh, it was. Can we all just agree that Goku's actually the best mod ever made? Probably the most in-depth, and everything you need to know about the character is on the screen itself. It might look like UI clutter, but wow, does it get the point across? Off topic, but they should put Fallout New Vegas on the Switch and Switch 2. Switch 2. Don't worry, if it was Skyrim, they'd already be on it. The house. Oh, the gambler. Oh my gosh. Dr. House MD was the craziest mod. That one's pretty good too. Lee Hyperreal for me. Lee Hyperreal is done pretty well. I think the Lee Hyperreal is like one of the most well done, if not the most well done. But if you don't like all the extra stuff you're doing, then you might not like it, so. Okay, we're not going to the False Sun. I'm just going to say that right the fuck now. I'm not dealing with that boss right now. I'm having a good time. I'm relaxing, maxing. I'm chef maxing right now. Skyrim is on Switch? Exactly. No, if Fallout New Vegas was Skyrim, it would be on every platform. The gambler stream was so funny. Yeah, just constantly trying to get the thing, wipe the map, and instead killing myself. Proof that we don't seed the runs right there. Because that shit was hilarious. I'd be like, I think we'd be at like stage 3 or something. I was like, oh, we got to do it now. It's got to work for us now. We're due one. We're due one. And it would be like, nope, gun to your head. That shit's like what's the card? Wheel of Fortune? It's like the Wheel of Fortune from Balatro. It says 1 in 6 chance. What it means, 1 in 1 chance. Or, if you're trying for the good thing, 1 in 1,000. Real. Lee. Hyper. Real. Warp Echo. Warp Echo with my 2 repulsion armors is going to look real nice. And my 50% crit. Paladin's probably my favorite modded survivor. Paladin's done very well as well. Tad bit boring for me because I don't really like the Paladin's playstyle, but he is very good and well made. What mods are you using for that stage lighting effect? This is a cooler stages mod. Known because it makes stages cooler. We'll be back in an hour after gawking at pictures of Lemurians. Hey, I just have that on my other monitor, and then every now and then I pull up chat. I have way too many focus crystals, man. I'm a melee god. Whenever I go in for my chef smash attack, oh, they're done. They're done for. What is that? Is that roll of pennies? Warped Echo and roll of pennies on the same map? They're trying to tell us something. It looks like cheeks. Wow. Okay, so you're a hater. No, that's okay. We can't all have good opinions or be cool. Like the stage. But that's alright, I don't judge you for it. Everyone's entitled to their own. Get rid of Topaz Brocho. War Bannero. What else could I get rid of? Nothing. All my items are actually kind of sick and awesome. Does Mithrix active war bonds when he obtains it? No. No. Sorry? You don't have to be sorry. It's your opinion. I'm just saying that you're objectively wrong. No, but the cool thing about this mod is that it removes a lot of the filter effects from other stages, which is nice. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, no, that's Breaching Fin. Yes! We have a third Breaching Fin. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, so old Breaching Fin was nerfed. So the first stack doesn't do as much damage as the first stack used to. But when you stack multiple Breaching Fins, the second one does the same amount of damage. The third one does more damage than the old Breaching Fin. So we have reached the apex. Legends? Pog? Okay, fuck you too. The third Breaching Fin has hit my inventory. Thank you very much. Also, we have two sticky bombs. That's 10%. That's huge. Also, forgot I have Aurelionite already, so this is gonna be an easy one. Okay, he's sucking on it crazy style. The rest of the game is so hilariously easy when you don't go to the False Sun. When I don't suicide to the False Sun, the rest of this game is like hilariously easy on the new survivors, but obviously we got to beat revolving doors, but I'm just saying, I'm just making a note of this. Just a question, how is Roll of Pennies good? Well, for regular... Actually, you know what? Even on Monsoon, it's probably good, but Roll of Pennies is good because I think... What is it? Every time you're hit by an enemy, it gives you one something. I don't know if it's like 1/4, 1/8, or what is it? But it gives you a small portion of what would be a small chest. So if you have something like Repulsion Armor, Warped Echo, or something like that, mainly Repulsion Armor, you can allow Wisps to hit you, and you can just gain gold. It really speeds up the game, especially on Eclipse where you don't get as much gold. It speeds up the game tremendously. There was a Void Seed? Where was the Void thing at? What? I just let them hit me anyways. You know what? You're freaky like that. I get it. We don't have to save up for the legendary chest because guess what? Wow, not a single one of you is guessing. We don't have a sale star. So we can go about the map, doing our own business. Hey. Already lost half my HP. No big deal. I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. I hate it so much. There's a second one? How is it moving like that? It's going crazy on it. Anyway. With roll of pennies and without things like wraps. Oh, with roll of pennies and without things like wraps? Well, in normal Risk of Rain, when you're not playing Eclipse, you can just let a fire enemy, like, you can just stand on a fire enemy's thing, and you'll be fine. And then you'll just make, like, 1 trillion gold. On Eclipse, without repulsion armor, it's a little bit more difficult, but it does still speed up the game. Especially since don't get hit forehead, obviously. But most people are going to get hit anyway, so it gives you extra money for something that's probably already going to happen. Not for me, but for you guys, that sounds like a good item. Okay, we're dead. That Lemurian is going to kill us. I can already feel it. Okay, thank God. We killed it first. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. We killed most of the bad enemies. Wait, what enemy just got infected? Lemurian, is this a mod? Which one? Are you talking about the map look? If so, yes. It's cooler stages, my choom. My choomba. Are the rework survivors the strongest now? I feel like they do so much more. Yes, they are. Absolutely. And ATG, that's crazy behavior. That's an insane drop. Chef? Not. Chef is not one of the strongest survivors. He's good and he's strong, but he's not like the best. Meanwhile, False Sun and Seeker are locked in eternal battle for whoever gets to be the most broken character in the game. And it's hard. It really is hard, but I think that False Sun is better. But the free revive every stage, infinite damage, I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard. That's what she said. High five. Another equipment barrel. Thank you very much. Alrighty, man. I recently got into Risk of Rain a few weeks ago, and I've been watching a shit ton of your content to better learn the game. Love your videos. Hey, thank you, Anthony. I promise I'll win this one so chat doesn't shit on me all day. Can you give Commando a passive? He already has a passive. It's called Sucking. And boy, does he do it the best of anyone. Did the Survivor reworks come out? Oh, no. Did you not know? That's hilarious. Those who know. Kid named Finger. False Sun has growth and Seeker has revive. It is surprising harder to figure out who is better. I'll show you something that grows and won't revive. Riddle me this. No, but the fact that False Sun, you can use, all you need is 2 items to make False Sun one of the best survivors in the game. It's called Longstanding Solitude and Stonefuck's Pauldron. With those 2 items, it doesn't matter how the rest of your run goes. You're going to win it. My man, I was stuck studying for my exam. Why the hell is Chef bouncing on it crazy style? Well, because you were in the exam room. You're too busy to notice him, so he had to resort to other tactics. What survivor would you want to fight beside, and who would you want just as a friend? I want Acrid as a pet. I don't know if that answers any questions. I think lore-wise, I want the False Sun. Yeah, I think False Sun's I think he's him. He's like a Cyclops god or something, right? Yeah, I'll take him. I'll take him. Plus, he's related to Aurelionite, so I get Aurelionite on my team for free. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, where's the other one? Right there. Lucky for you, there's an Acrid plush. I have it too. I am one of the proud owners of the Acrid plushies. I also have a Gut beanbag. Oh my god. I have two, actually. The second one I did not expect. The first one, I was like, oh hell yeah. Why was I not informed of an Acrid plush before now? I mean, this was a long time ago. Do they even still sell them? I think there are some U2s. There was like a version that they sold and a version that U2s sold. I'm sure they still sell them. Turn into U2. Oh! Jellyfish, man. What is this? Is this a troll? What am I looking at here? Why? At least it doesn't go off the map. What the fuck is this cost? This literally is more expensive than the legendary chest now. Tuned into the YouTube chat. Didn't realize there was a Twitch one. Hello, stream. First time tuned in. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, a lunar coin. Been trying to grind out Unlucky False Sun. My luck has been ass. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! Reading the chat, but things are just getting flung at me nonstop. So Lore in the False Sun. Well, his dad didn't want him. Or is dead, maybe? I think it's Providence, right? His uncle was weird. Weird uncle guy. Hate the mushroom guys. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Sometimes I just be chilling, being like, oh yeah, I'm safe. I stand still for a second. Out of nowhere, here comes a mushroom attack. All right, let's get the legendary. You can get a teddy bear, then fuck it up a little, and boom, IRL Tougher Times. They have a Tougher Times plushie at Gearbox Studios or whatever. They have it. I don't know if they sold them. Did they sell them before? I feel like they did. Anyway, it was sick to look at. Hey gamer, I've been trying to get the False Meridian skin for Magic Woman. How do I beat False Sun? The moment I use the launch, he teleports behind me and sends me to hell. Well, first step, don't do it on Eclipse. It's awful. Second, all you got to do is be faster. Just move. Just move with it. A simple wax quail, 10 movement items or whatever should be good enough. We have to wait at 6,000, huh? Didn't you know you had a Twitch, Anthony, from YouTube? Oh, shit! We're bringing all the YouTube people over to Twitch. Yo, RNP? RN poo-poo pee-pee? Excuse me? What the fuck did you get a gut beanbag? I need it. They sent it out to content creators. I don't know if they intentionally sent me two, though. It was funny because I wasn't streaming or making videos that time during the time where they came out with it. And so I come back later and I noticed people were talking about the gut beanbags and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. Gut beanbags? They're giving it out to content creators. So I come back, I check my email. There was an email a couple months old. They're like, hey, do you want a beanbag? We'll send it to you. I was like, I know this is a couple months old, but you still got that beanbag? Shattering Justice with our Noxious Thorn. Thank you very much. And our Death Mark. Thank you very much. We have so much damage multipliers. Call me Mark the way I plier. Owie. I think we full looted though, chat, so good job on us. We did it. We got this thing over here. If there's a Sail Star in the teleporter, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just getting this so I don't have to come back over here. Another breaching fin? Okay, Loki. We have so many breaching fins. This might destroy Mithrix. How much damage is that? 60% damage bonus per hit. Per hit. Is that not bonanzers? Oh, what the off my schnutz. Go get him, Aurelionite. Oh no. Market Pliers. The only Roar 2 merch I own is the soundtrack on vinyl record. Hey, that's swaggy. Playing Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack on a ah! Oh my god, I don't know where this fucking thing is. There's so much on my screen. Why does the director choose the weirdest times to spawn 10 trillion things? Trying to read chat over here, man. Aren't you referencing Theme Short King on FNAF? Truly a sight to see.
Octavius Weber, Sheer Dex 150.
Okay.
Costco hot dog.
Costco hot dog. Facts. Ackard's not from Costco, but he is one hot dog. High five. Am I right? Am I right? Or is this the wrong audience to play it up to? +2? Hell yeah. Let's go. Add 2 minutes to the timer. The timer being the amount of time I have to spend in prison for that joke. Where the fuck is my item? Oh, it's up there. It's a Lepton Daisy? Ah, ironic. I'm glad I got a couple chuckles, even though they're text-based, so for all I know, you're not laughing. You're dead-faced right now, but I'd like to believe you're really laughing. Notice how I had 10 trillion drones at the beginning of this run, and yet I only have 2, one of which I bought this stage. Wonder what happened to them. Oh yeah, they suck. I hate drones. But in honor of the 7 drones we're gonna get from the DLC, woo, have to buy them. I think the revive is a fun mechanic, but yeah, it is OP. Emphasis on P. We missed 2 chests. Okay, this seems inaccurate. There's no way there was a legendary chest. I forgot the Void Seed. Oh, no, I'm trolling. I forgot about it. Macro sucks, man. Macro is not real. Also, by the way, it's been off the playlist for like 10 minutes, but it's been playing Risk of Rain music, so I was okay with that. Scrolling down real quick. Hold on. There we go. We loaded it up. What's the new DLC adding? It's adding at least 5 different characters. Which mod shows up? Or stage recap, to answer your question. Stage recap. I got a few ads. What was the question? Hold on. Did I miss anything important or the answer to my question? What was the question? Re-ask it again. Or maybe I can scroll up. I've heard that some people have been calling to remove the Seeker self-revive and restore old saving grace behavior, which was similar to Elixir. What do you think? Personally, I'm fine either way, but I'm sort of inclined to the revive because it's so OP. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think the revive was a little broken. When the video first came out, I was like, this is broken, don't do this. They don't need this. Don't do this. But I mean, people like it. The problem is that once that cat's out of the bag, people are not going to want you to put it like back. They're not going to want you to nerf it. So whatever they release right now, if they nerf it, they're going to have like people being like, this is stupid. Fuck you, Gearbox. I hate you. Mom. So they should probably just keep whatever the same and then live with what they got. Maybe some minor nerfs to some items, I don't know. Or not items, but to some stuff. Is mods updated? Yes, I updated it yesterday. Is Captain one of the easier Eclipse guys or nah? Yes. But not because he's like good at Eclipse necessarily, but because absolute cinema. I can't even remember what I was saying because that just happened. Oh yeah, not because he's good at Eclipse, but because he can trivialize so much of the game with his microbots. You can fight the allied warship unit without like any fear. You've got nukes. Your M1's kind of broken and kind of crazy. Once you learn where the bosses spawn on the teleporters, you can just kind of put them down and win the fight instantly before the game even starts. Yeah, he's kind of busted. Ooh, tougher times. Yeah, you got disguise any nerfs as buffs? Kind of like Ceremonial Dagger stealing like 150% stack versus number of daggers. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any mods to stop the Shrine of Shaping from spawning on the map? No, I don't. I don't mind the Shrine of Shaping. I know some people do. I think it's a interesting little thing. It's a little trade-off. And changing things once people have gotten used to them usually doesn't turn out well. Yeah. I mean, that's what happened with the items, right? Like Antler Shield was literally the best movement speed item in the game. By a huge margin. Massive margin. And they nerfed it so it wasn't like a guaranteed, like you're getting this over every other movement item. They nerfed it to like there's a reason to go for a different item. To go Goat Hooves instead of Antler Shield. Or Elusive Antlers, I guess. And people were not happy about it. Is there an easy way to learn Diablo Strike? You don't really gotta learn it. It's pretty easy. You just literally just find one of those bosses that are stationary, drop it on their faces. Walk away for a bit. If you use the hacking beacon, it works really well with Diablo Strike, actually. Or not, did I say hacking? I meant shocking. Shocking beacon. I'm shocked I said that. Razor wire, awesome. Is there a scrapper on this stage? I do have a prayer beads, I just realized. I heard the level up sound. Antler shield was so good. I miss it. I miss it every day. New DLC sounds cool. Maybe we'll get some expansion on the ally worship unit. Couldn't tell if it was expanding on that or on the mother unit. Let me know if I'm getting my lore wrong here. I don't know what the mother unit is, low key. A couple of people mentioned the mother unit. I'm just looking for the brother unit, man. But I really hope they do something about the mother unit because we'll have False Sun. We'll have Creepy Uncle Mithrix. Providence Father. Aurelionite. Mother. And then we'll have the mother unit. We'll have like every form of family. Now we just need a cousin somewhere. Frost Relic is crazy work. Speaking of move speed. Maybe one of the new survivors is going to be True Daughter. Okay, how many breaching fins can a lad get? Oh. Mr. R&D, would you like a collab between Risk of Rain 2 and Dota 2? Gearbox would add Alchemist? Wait, hold on. Alchemist, but he's like a chemistry feature from Albuquerque, and Dota gets Engineer. Whoa, Dota gets Engineer would be crazy work. I play that shit every game. I don't know why they don't just add Chicken Jockey, man. Oh, it's a Shrine of Shaping. Look, to answer your question, no, I don't have a mod that removes that. I have it right here. I have so many tri-tips. And I have so many repulsion armors. I have 4 repulsion armor plates. I can guarantee you if a perfected saw me, it'd kill me in half a second. A second Hopu feather. This is awesome. And my hops are crazy. What about sister? We don't need to talk about sister. We just need one of the brothers. Step of the brothers? Step? Brother? Wait. What? That's the leak. That's it right there. It's going to be True Daughter, who's also the sister of False Sun, but is the favorite child. Holy fuck. That's it. We figured it out. Definitely Lost in Place. Thank you for the tier 1. You're my goat. Don't let any of these other bozos tell you different. My name is Shep. Would you rather have a True Daughter or a False Son? Wow. It's a hard question to answer, but I'm gonna have to go with neither. That was the third option. I kind of want to get the tri-tip dagger. Once again, I'm asking, is there a scrapper on this stage? Because this is a second tri-tip dagger printer I found, and I've not been able to utilize it, and it's causing me distress. I'm trying to see my juice right now. Focus crystal. Okay. Focus up, chat. Focus up on that crystal. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what we didn't do? We didn't do the vote. Oh my gosh, Looper Poop, chat. Got a mod recommendation if you don't mind. Colored meditate arrows are so nice. Oh, just like a Guitar Hero type beat. Do. Okay, we're ready. We're looping. We're streamer. Bend over. I'll show you. That was my alloy worship unit voice. Do you have all achievement, Mr. R&D? I think so. Noxious Thorn? So what's new, guys? Huh. Well, okay. Now this is a difficult question to answer because I don't know if you're talking about the new DLC or you're talking about the Seekers of the Storm patch. If you're talking about the patch, if we're talking about the patch, we got rework survivors. Every survivor's better now. Chef's playable. If we're talking about the DLC. Oh my god, every map Siren Skull. That's what I'm talking about. Kid named Finger. Hey, we already used that one. You have to. There's a 30-minute cooldown on that ability. There was a scrapper. Wow. Today I learned. More like crapper, am I right, guys? I see it now. I can see the scrapper. That's fucking nuts. How does that happen? Well, how did I do that? There's a new DLC. I just came back from work. Yes, there's an... Well, they just announced that there's going to be a new DLC. There's not a new DLC out right now. Ow. I just hurt myself. They announced it. Alloyed Collective. So sorry, chef. Yeah, don't let me catch you doing it again. Or I'll make you eat raw liver like Gordon Ramsay does. You don't know what goes on behind the scenes at Hell's Kitchen. Gordo's actually a monster. I don't want Busted Key, but I forgot that I have a credit card. Never mind. I do want Busted Key, actually. Whoop, risking their reign right now, right here. I've been wanting more characters. Well, there's two. One's going to be from the old game, Risk of Rain Return /1. And then it's also going to be one new survivor. Like, completely new, not from old IP. God, I love shipping request form and credit card. What is that? Is that an elusive antler printer? Nope. Oh, repulsion armor printer. Let's go. Finally, the dream. My roll of pennies is going to go crazy. And a scrapper? Anyone familiar with Risk of Rain's announcement to release time around when will the DLC be coming? Someone came in here and said that Preston, one of the people who works at Gearbox, said, not a developer by the way, but said that they're aiming for 2025 release, and from what they were talking about in the dev diary, it sounded like that it should be coming out within like months, because they said in the coming months we'll show you more stuff about DLC 3. So under that assumption, that's what I'm assuming this year. I was guessing around August. August. I should get rid of Warhorn. I don't use it. Because that's when Seekers came out, right? But it might be slightly later. It might be like, instead of August, it's like, I don't know, October. Maybe December. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not on the know on that one. Need to play as a character that passively releases drones. Multi is cool because they are configurable, but a tech-based character would go so hard. A tech-based character? That's worrying, not gonna lie. About what? What's worrying? I'll worry you. Did we get a name for the new DLC? It's called Alloyed Collective. Empathy core is so good, they give him a DLC. Yeah, there was a lot of people who love that empathy core, you know. Empathy core heads up big. Oh shit, oh my god, I almost got taken out by that thing. What's your least favorite item? What would be my... I like kind of all the... PSG, never mind. Almost had me there for a second. Woo! That was close. Which one is that? Oh, personal shield generator. That's right. Unless you're talking about Solus probe units. Oh my god, Sonorous? Sentient meat hook? I'll show you a sentient meat hook. Grabs crotch. That's crazy, chat. PSG is the easy answer here? Yeah, for real. It took me a second, then I remembered. I remembered my origin. R&D, I'm in school right now. When I get home, should I do a chef run? Yeah! You play the new chef? If you have it, you should. I remember you talking about it in one of your videos, how something about messing up one-shot protection. Oh, yeah. I think some people misconstrue it, I think. It doesn't take away your one-shot protection. It just makes it so that because all shield, no matter how much shield, takes 9 seconds. I think it's 9. I'm pretty sure it's 9. I'm going to keep saying it's 9 until someone corrects me. 9 seconds to fully recharge. And one-shot protection is at the 90% HP threshold. So if you pick up 2 PSGs and you lose just enough shield, you're outside of one-shot protection range. And then boom, you can die. Not as big of a deal when you're in ECLIPSE, because if you take that much damage, you're not going to have one-shot protection anyway because of the curse. So it usually doesn't matter in ECLIPSE, but for normal game modes, it does. Also, healing is gimped in ECLIPSE, so. Actually, you know what? Low key, I think in ECLIPSE, now that I think about it, I think in ECLIPSE, PSG might be good depending on how the equation for how you lose HP, like cursed HP, depending on how that works. If it counts shield, then it might actually be better to have shield than not. I don't know. Is NG still your fave character? Yeah. 7? No. 7 is when it starts recharging. It takes 2 extra seconds for the recharge to happen. Regardless. God damn it. Why is it always void event? Why always dung? I don't want to have to look over my shoulder every 2 seconds. Okay, we're just going to do the teleporter. We're not doing this shit. Get me, though. Out of here, man. What is that? Let me ping it. Okay, Topaz Brooch. Fuel cell is huge. I got 2 credit cards on me. And there's drones everywhere. Alright, step outside the zone because we're about to die. If it drops the void boss item, I will crash out. Okay, good. No crashing out. How did I not know that about shields? I really need to play more. It's not obvious. It's something you have to kind of just know, I guess. What's wrong with void events? Because I don't like paying attention to the game that much. But when there's a void event, if I make a misstep, I just die. So I kind of have to be careful not to do that. Whereas typically when I play, I can just let things hit me willy-nilly. Whoopsies. New chef is so cracked. Real. PSG is good with plimp. If you have a plimp, it's actually good. Yeah. Whoa, see? That thing would kill me. Where's this coming from? Where even was that? Is the void boss item bad? Yes, because it corrupts all of your void item, or all of your boss items. And it spawns. It's one of the few boss items that can kill you. Because it can spawn a void thing, and when the void explosion happens, even if it's your ally, it will kill you. I've died to it before. But also, more importantly, past that, every boss item you get gets immediately corrupted into the void boss item, so. Who up nillying their willy? That's what I'm about. What's... Who up dillying and dallying, you know? Away from me, Satan. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Another warped echo. That's also sick. I've only got that item once, and it was on Exo when I used a tricorn on one of the big crab guys. XD, not the tricorn. Oh! That's crazy. So who up cooking they storm right now? Who up cooking they meats? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Squid? More like quid. Pro quo. Didn't know that was a thing. Gotta be careful of those void items. You can't trust them. Once it happens to you and you're like, wait a minute, I hate this item now. That's why I hate void events. It's from all of the pain they cause me. Do 57 leaf clovers affect Sonor's Whisper's chance to drop items? I'm pretty sure they do. And they affect chance stalls as well. So 57 leaf clover stays on top. Just like Chef when he bounces on it. What was the reveal? DLC 3, Alloyed Collective. There's a dev diary up and an announcement video. So there it is the third DLC. She try on my tip till I dagger. That's bars. Writing that one down. Oh shit, the paper caught on fire because of how flames that bar was. Sure. This is a Friday Night Funkin' remix. You're right. How do you all know? How are you all jamming with it like that? Will you post your reaction on YouTube? Yeah, I probably will. After the stream, I'm definitely gonna get to work on that immediately. And then talk about it. I don't know how much we can say, honestly. They said you can reveal anything that they've revealed. But I don't know if that means I can say anything about it. Because, like, I've seen the enemies. Can I talk about the enemies? Yeah, I don't know. Because they haven't shown gameplay, really. I don't know. That's just an example. I don't know. I was so looking forward to be the red plane reveal. True! Where's the imps? Where's the seekers of the imps? Call it the simps. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't remember what I was doing here. I got so distracted. Does one have to unlock 57 leaf clovers or one of the items that you just find? I think 57 leaf clover, you have to get to stage 20 or something like that. I think so. Yeah, that means you can talk about everything, TBH. Oh, true. It does. It do be meaning that, I think. Hold on. There's fucking... Dude, why do apps do this, man? I'm gonna start destroying apps. Not appetizers, but just apps that are on my computer. Windows sucks, man. Why do I need pop-ups? Okay, there we go. I'll fucking update you when I want to, not now. Give me that drone. 100%. A lot of people commenting that the character tease at the end of the trailer was handy. What do you think? I'm not sure because I haven't played Risk of Rain 1. That could not be handy unless they gave hand... No, my item! No! We looked at the trailer and we analyzed it frame by frame. If you look at Handy's hands, he's got massive fucking paws, all right? That was a twink claw, all right? Unless it's Twink Handy, that can't be Handy. Would you say the apps are your ops? No, this stage is my ops. We're counting that, by the way. That counts towards items that fall off the map. So that's 1. That one didn't fall off the map. This one will. So that's 2. Just give me a second. I gotta get my money up. Broke as fuck. Never mind. Never mind. You're doing great so far, map. Do I have a backup mag? I do. Alloyed collection of the Twinks? Maybe that's what they're going for. How is the returning character from Risk of Rain 1? I'm telling you, both of the characters were goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce, and I liked the original one more. Okay, wow, this map is doing really well right now. I want to see Twink Candy. Get the modders on that right now. I'm sure they'd be happy to do it too. Oof, that's bad. Unless... I'm gonna guess the new returning survivor is gonna be Field Medic from Risk of Rain Hostile Worlds. God damn it. How did you figure it out? You're supposed to keep that on the low. Did someone else leak? That's crazy. How did you know? Can you show the trailer again? Yeah, I'll show. As soon as we're done with this run, I will pop up the trailer one more time. By the way, there was an item that fell off the stage. Actually, you know what? I won't even do it at the end of this run. I'll do it as soon as I get a chance. I'll play a little Risk of Rain. Let's just do it now. Let's just do it one time for the one time. Let me find the trailer again. Hold on. Switching scenes. Turning the fuck up. Oh, disputed jump scare. My music stopped perfectly when we were going to swap to this. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready? Raise your hand. You ready? Here we go. Is Crystal on the soundtrack for DLC 3? I'm not sure, but the music is fire. Ah, Twinkclaw! Boom. How long until Disputed makes another video? Honest to God, does he not even? Does he have one already? Let's check.
Well,
come on, Disputed. I know you got one. I know you got one. Damn it! Wow, he was really quick on the last one. It was like almost immediate, so I assumed that we'd get it. It's Dr. Octopus. OMG, I made another stream. Whoa! Look at you. Oh shit! I forgot we're actually playing. We're actually fighting a boss. Welcome in. Oh no, there was a thing over there. Shit. Why are there so many bolstering lanterns? Okay, I'll take them. Robomando official release? Oh my god. Knowing what you know, does this trailer show anything that can be pieced together to work out what the new survivors are? Yeah. I mean, obviously. Or can you? Or can you? Returning survivor, clearly Robomando. Robomando Nation, rise up. Officially adding Goku and actively in touch with the mod maker. Damn it, how did you know? It is Goku. They did. Yeah. And the other one's Vegeta. Damn it. There's 6 breaching fin is crazy work. Crazy work. No, I can't wait till they reveal what the survivors are so I can talk about it, because holy shit, I will yap for hours. Those survivors were so much fun. And when they talk about the items, oh my god, the items were so much fun. I'm telling you, chat, that DLC is flames. I just realized how much this looks like breaching fin. Anyway. Is the new survivor a Hopu bird? It's a dodo. The new survivor is John, Risk of Rain. Yeah, they just added John, Risk of Rain into it. Or. I think the Solus unit on the DLC title reveal is not a boss, but the survivor. Playing Robomando with multiplayer is just playing Babysitter Simulator. Turning survivors pre-patch chef. Please, God, no. Please, yap, I need more Roar 2 content on my feed. How polished was it when you saw it? Okay, so I said this earlier because to the room of people, but I personally, obviously you can ask what other people think about it, but I personally thought that if they would have released that version that we saw, which is an early version, which is obviously why they're inviting you to a playtest, if they would have released that version, people would have liked it more than Seekers of the Storm. And possibly, there's like a good shot. I'm like 50, no, actually I'm like 70-30 on the fact they'd probably like it more than current version of Seekers of the Storm. Like, not even like previous Seekers of the Storm. For sure you'd like it more than that version. Not to gas it up too much. Because I don't want to be like, oh my god, it's the best DLC since freaking ever. And then you guys are like, wait a minute, no, it's actually butt cheeks bad. I thought it was fun. Obviously needs a lot of polish. Well, okay, not a lot of polish. It's a playable mode. They were looking for feedback. They weren't like there's still a lot of bugs that they need to fix. There's still a lot of balance they need to do work on and stuff like that. So it's by no means finished at all, but oh, can I make it? Yeah. So DLC comes out like tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Wait, did R&D play it? I did, and I forgot that I have my music playing right now. Or not playing right now. What the fuck? I play myself. Umon is the one that tells you the stage completion. That's stage recap. Admittedly, I became excited for the DLC after reading the announcement notes on Steam. Watching the trailer, I thought it was going to be a small thing. Nothing small about it. Nothing plonk about it. Wait, did R&D play it? Yes. I, amongst other people who shan't be named unless they decide to name themselves, played it. They invited a whole bunch of people out to playtest. We met the devs. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? I can hardly believe it. Okay, well, that child is suicide. Nope, never mind. The child's still over there. Please, is there a new void item? I need to know! I need to know! Sorry, can't tell you. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. How do I get the codes for the mod packs? Exclamation mark mods. When did you play it? Was it at PAX? No, it was a couple weeks ago. We went down to Gearbox HQ in Texas. Woo! Yeehaw, brother. Oh, shit. Almost forgot to get this thing. Oh, and there's an item I forgot. What is that? Infusion? Heck yeah, man. Oh, the last chest is over there, man. And it was Warhorn. Was it worth it? I wish I could take back all the jumps I wasted on getting over there. It'd be kind of weird if there were void items in DLC 3. What if you don't own DLC 1? Yeah, that seems to be an issue. Did you steal gear from the Gearbox? Bro, has anyone here watched Ghostbusters 2? There's gonna be a new DLC? Yeah, obviously. What do you know that you can tell us? I can only tell you what they've revealed. So I have to wait until they slowly reveal everything. Did you meet Randy? No. Actually, I'm going to rant about the fact that the structure of Gearbox and how it works. I have to rant about that at some point. What does activating the golden pillars do? It purges the lunar debuff, and if you activate all of them that lead up to here, boom, that item drops. You get a choice. Just finished getting everything on chef. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom, boom, vine boom, 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 boom. The one with women? No, Ghostbusters 2. There was Ghostbusters 1, Ghostbusters 2. The one with Bill Murray. Will there be a new character? There's going to be 2. In one of the rooms, they had the picture of the guy from Ghostbusters 2. In their like little game room they had. And they said, allegedly, that's from the movie. Like the painting that the guy comes out of. The evil guy. I forget his name because it's been so long since I watched it. Fuck, I gotta look it up now. I have to know. Ghostbusters 2. Busters 2. What's his name? Vigo. Vigo! There we go. It's the painting of Vigo, and they said it was from the actual movie. I'm just gonna say I don't know if I believed him. But anyway. Wait, can I buy any of these? Do I have any scrap? Oh, I have 4. I can buy one thing. What will my choice be? There's a lot of good options here. Growth Nectar. Growth Nectar. Interstellar Death Plant. That thing. Scorpion. I already have Shatter Spleen. Or Shattering Justice, I mean. So I don't really need Scorpion. Please don't take my ATG. I will do anything. It took my... Oh, no! It took Luminous Shot. That's actually pretty good. But that's depressing. Anyway, so my rant about Gearbox is, I'm so triggered by how little, like, what there are literally like 2 companies that own Risk of Rain 2. It's like Gearbox. Gearbox owns Risk of Rain 2, and Gearbox is obviously already a large company. And then Take-Two owns Gearbox. And I don't know if anyone owns Take-Two, honestly. I'm not sure. But Take-Two owns Rockstar. I think. Right? I'm pretty sure. So they have GTA 6? That's crazy! Is this a Silva Gunner rip? Probably. Oh, shit! I gotta lock in, chat. Or get locked in. Come on, False Sun, you can die, you can do it, you can die right now, bucko. I'm running out of drones, he's about to douche! Well, he did the thing. I was gonna say, I'm running out of drones, he's gonna start smacking me, and then he did! Don't worry. I got some of these. Let's see if I can burst him down real quick. Hold on. Don't do the attack. 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 Please. And that's how you... Planula? Planula? In any other world... In a hostile world, I'd take Planula. But you gave me a pocket ICBM. What am I supposed to do? Is that a pocket ICBM in your pocket, or you just pocket to pocket? I own Take-Two. That was a trick question, chat. I own Take-Two. Thanks for the key, bucko. I got my Luminous Shot back and another fuel cell. I'm feeling good. Don't have a sales star, and the door's not open, so worst RNG we've ever had. We're going to walk around the entire map till we get a sale star. And if we don't get a sale star, I restart the run. Yo, fuel cell printer. What does his reassurance do? Is that the mending? Or... I can't remember. I feel like it's mending. It's a aspect, which gives you... You basically turn into an elite. So you better look out for anybody with a guillotine. Take-Two is only worth 40 billion. Small indie company. Hardly worth to look at, honestly. RD, do you still play Helldivers? Not. I don't think I've played Helldivers since that one atrocious patch they did however long ago. Where they nerfed like half of the items. And then the what was it? The I can't tell if it was the Discord mods or actual developers or whatever. They were shit talking everybody and they were just like get good kids. And then there was also the bug where it was like PlayStation people can one-shot the Titan things or whatever, the strong ones. Which was the reason that they nerfed the items or the equipment or whatever that you bring in, was because you could one-shot on PlayStation. And then there was a whole debacle where PlayStation people were convincing themselves that actually no, everyone else is wrong. There aren't bugs. They are just better. Anyway, ever since then, I haven't played because that literally ruined the game for me. I've heard they've gotten better, but RIP to that shit. Hey R&D, what mods do you use? Exclamation mark mods should give you an updated mod list, but essentially what we're running right now is cooler stages and a couple of quality of life like Looking Glass and like faster scrapper and stuff. Oh my gosh! How many fuel cells can one person have? Because I have 3, I think. I'm gonna go get drugs. What game are you talking about? Helldivers 2, my friend. Might be confusing Take-Two with 2K. No, I'm not. Hold on. This might be part of the issue. Take-Two. Let's see. Take-Two Interactive, I think, owns 2K. And 2K... Yep, I knew it. They do own it. Or wait, maybe I'm... Wait, am I smoking... Take-Two owns 2K. Don't they own... God damn it, I looked at this earlier. They own Borderlands, yes, so that means they have to own Gearbox. $2K... Wait, Take-Two Interactive. You know what? I don't know. I'm just saying there's so much. This company owns so fucking much. I can't even figure it out. But somewhere in the structure of companies, Gearbox and Risk of Rain 2 exist. But Take-Two owns 2K. How does Seer stack for the Mythrix achievement? Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking. But... I think, are you asking how to get it, or? Because essentially what you do with Seer is you just increase your attack speed so you can burn him fast enough. That's what you do. That's the stuff. That's the sauce. That's the... Take-Two bought Gearbox, I believe? Okay. Take-Two owns Gearbox, and then Take-Two also owns like 15 other companies. Vanguard or BlackRock own 20% of Take-Two, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These companies are so fucking large, it's getting ridiculous. Like, it's hard to track down what they own. I looked it up before I left to go down there, and I still don't even know. But they're somewhere in there. You'd have a ton of stack speed, then Seer will stack more. Yes, exactly. 20 stacks of burn? Okay. I have a video on it, if you're curious. But, yeah, it's just attack speed. You don't need You don't need backup mag or anything like that. Just enough attack speed. Bolstering lantern, soldier syringe, etc., etc. Some people did say that you could pool. You could put your oil spill or whatever on the ground, and then that will also allow you to spread sear faster. But I'm not sure. I haven't tested that. I just got like 2 soldier syringes and called it a day. Wait. This isn't even the boss? This was just an extra enemy that spawned? Two regenerating scrap? Look at how fast these cleavers go. Oh my god, that's quick. Look at that attack speed. Attack speed means something again. I actually own all of them. Oh, true. Froggy? Just saying. You better... Oh. I don't even get my unstable transmitter to go off. I have 3 teddy bears and a warped echo. There's so many different ways that what just happened shouldn't have happened. What just occurred? Also, I wasn't even standing still. I was literally moving back and forth because I saw the crab. The crab just like shot in the most random. It must have been aiming at Aurelionite or something. I don't know. What just happened, man? I'm cooked. Call me chef, because I got cooked. PSG? Yeah, it was probably PSG. Proof? Once again, the PSG sucks balls. Does R&D win? No. All right, we got something in us. Ah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Seeker, I hardly... Oh, we have the Seeker palm fix bug, too. I forgot about that. This is why unstable transmitter is the worst item in the game. True! People be like, one-shot protection doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Hermit Crab. RD Thursday and a Friday? That's got to be illegal. Something's illegal. And it's what I got in my... Never mind. All right, let's get this bread. Let's get this cheddar. Like the cheese? I think we're going soccer. Oh, hold on. There's a tie. Hold on. Someone needs to break this tie. YouTube, come over to Twitch real quick and plop down a number. 1 or 2. Oh, False Sun eked it out narrowly. That's a crazy turn of events. I didn't have enough time to stay for the announcement. What was it? Well, it was the DLC. Alloy Collective. Or Alloyed Collective? I think it was Alloyed Collective. Yeah. All right, prediction going up. Stonks going down. Character's kind of broken right now. Oh shit, was there a release date? Coming soon. That's what you know. Ravager's back? Wait, Ravager's back. New DLC with 6 stages, 7 new drones, 2 survivors, 7 new enemies, and 15 items. All of that was true. Release date is 23rd of August, 2025. Gearbox confirmed a tweet half an hour ago. All right, I'm checking. This is the last time. This is the only time I'm going to check it right now. And if this is not true, guess what? You're permanently not trusted ever again. Well, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. You might never be trusted ever again. I like how Borderlands is confirmed. Come on. Fuck you, Borderlands. No one gives a shit. All right, I can never trust another chatter ever again. Sorry. Is there a chance for a secret survivor? Maybe. Was there a secret survivor in this one? Would False Sun count as a secret survivor? I guess it would, right? Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. With the survivors they let me play were already unlocked, so I don't know how you would unlock them. RD definitely not gonna die in 5 minutes. Don't trust me. Come on. What? There's new DLC? Yep. Alloyed Collective. I mean, False Sun technically counts? That's what I was thinking. Because when you were talking about secret survivors, I don't think he's like... There's no like reference to him or anything. And he's not on the... Wait, is he on the select screen? If he's on the select screen, not a secret survivor. Does anyone know? I don't remember. He's on the select screen? Okay, then yeah. He's not a secret survivor. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I mean, yeah, if he's blacked out. If he's blacked out on the select screen before you unlock him, he's not a secret survivor. But I don't remember. It's been so long. So I can't confirm or deny this. I have 2 green items. There's probably a really good printer on this stage, huh? Also, he was in the trailer? No? Well, yeah, but at first... was he playable in the trailer? Because the first reveal of False Sun, people thought they were like, oh, it's a boss or something. Or some shit like that. People were like, oh, it's the boss. They're like, he's kind of tiny. Is he a survivor? I don't know. It wasn't immediately apparent he was a survivor. People just speculated, I suppose. I'm really asked at Risk of Rain 1 and don't play it. Who's the most fun out of the characters not in Risk of Rain 2? Most fun out of Risk of Rain 1. If we're not talking about returns, I'd say probably... I don't remember who was in returns. Mercenary? I like Mercenary. Was Pilot in the first one or in Returns? Because if he was in the first one, I like Pilot too. He was fun. That's a crazy item. If we're talking Returns, nobody's funner than Drifter. I actually went back to play Risk of Rain Returns recently just because of how much fun Drifter is. And nobody's modded Drifter into Risk of Rain 2 yet. Actual crime, but whatever. Which utility do you enjoy using more for the False Sun? Okay, why do I have 2 red items? I prefer the Meridian's teleport thing. Because you can get real goofy with it. You can get goofy with it. You become so strong, it's funny. And broken. There is a Drifter mod? Wait. No shot there's a Drifter mod. People told me there wasn't. You're lying. I would have heard about it by now. You know what? Chat's not allowed to say anything anymore. Meridian grew on me, but I miss Laser of the Father. Shit. Drifter, like Destiny 2? Destiny 2 mentioned? Peak detected? Absolutely not peak. Also, in the Borderlands 4 trailer that they were showing at the announcement, there was a character that looked literally just like a Destiny 2 character. And then also, on top of that, someone came in here earlier, the other day, and said Borderlands 4 looks like Destiny or something like that. And I was like, what the what's happening? I really hope it's not, because I've never heard of someone who liked Destiny. Like, Destiny 2 is apparently the worst game ever made, but people still play it. People talk about it like they talk about League of Legends. Like I talk about Dota 2. Let me show you 1 second. Okay, grabs crotch, I'll show you a Drifter mod. I missed? Oh my god. I can't believe I just missed it. Bonk. No survivor can go toe-to-toe with Halcyonite. False Sun doesn't give a shit. Literally just melees him down. Not even fair, man. Not even fair. Okay, we get this, and I think maybe. I'm so tanky. I would get a delicate watch. I don't feel like I'm gonna break it. Anyway. Anyone else has a Steam Deck here? Crickets. We only play Stadia. Of course it's Sailstar. Why always dung? 100%. Ay. Who's your favorite out of the Seeker of the Storm survivor after the most recent update? Always gonna be False Sun, because False Sun's ridiculous. Boker Crystal. Never mind, I was confused with Rifter. Already don't trust the chat. We are not a reliable source. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I be knowing that. I be knowing that. Where's Bison Steak, man? There's a scrapper over there. Scrapper? Prayer beads in my inventory? 18 stacks of growth? Question mark? War banner printer? Unstable Tesla coil? I have 3 red items, man. What's going on? Finally, an item to let me AFK. Sailstar and Chancedall stage 1. Actually, I'm glad you typed that comment because I just remembered that I had Sailstar, so I can't be opening small chests like that, you know? Unless I want a Bison Steak. Maybe I want a Bison Steak. Maybe I do. Let's go find a health chest ASAP. Growth Nectar would go crazy right now, though, because we have all the buffs. We got every buff in the game right now. I'm ripped and jacked. Not even Titanic. These seeded R&D run. Why does this guy wear this shit like a diaper? What the hell? Is he false son or false fucking toddler? What is this? Chancedall is crazy. Least seeded R&D run. I'll show you. Wait, I already said that. And Prayer Beach stage 1. Yeah, it's basically in the bag for us now. Put the prayer beads in the bag. Once I get to level 10 on my prayer beads, that's worth 2 levels. 2 levels worth of damage and HP. Also, with the False Sun buff, that gives him more damage per level. Prayer beads is even better, so throwing that out there. How did we just get 2 reds? Chance Shrine, Chance Doll. This is crazy. Why do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Do I have more reds right now than I did in the chef run? What is going on? Screw the 1 minute per item rule. How about 1 red per minute? What is going on? What is happening? What is crappening? There it is. I get a bison steak from this shit for sure. For sure, for sure. How? This one, though. This one, though. The next one, that's all us. That's all us. Crowbar goes crazy. I need an equipment, and specifically, I need a credit card. Although macro isn't real, so let's just buy stuff from the try shop, because I can almost guarantee you there's not a credit card here. But it's always nice to point it out first. He is hacking. More reds than whites. Is that true? No, more reds than greens, though. Let's relax. Also, chance doll is just a broken item, chat. You got to realize this. You always go chance doll, and you always rip it on the shrines. See, most of you would give up on the shrines of chances if they got too expensive. Not I. I let it play the whole thing. Should I get question mark? Tri-tip dagger or soldier syringe? There's so many options here. I could go warped echo. Let's do a warped echo. I love a warped echo. Oh, it's one of those lunar coin smuggler Lemurians. I see. We can always scrap whatever the question mark is if we don't like it. Damn it! Why do I have 2 topaz brooches? I should have none. I should have 15 stakes right now. Where's it at? There we go. Next Roar DLC gonna be Fire Day 1 Trust? True! I agree. Bro forgot to spawn in a credit card? Yeah, rip. Rip! Had everything seated but that part. Whoops. If it doesn't want to give you the item, it must be a good item. We'll get it eventually, and then when I do, I'll be so hyped. Actually, we got a credit card last run, so we kind of used up all our luck on that one. He says with like 10 reds. Are you running the best Fall Sun build? That's right. That's right. I am actually, unironically, because all of the alt skills are 10 times better. Chicken jockey. There's no items up here? What are you, my friend? Bundle of fireworks? Aren't stakes worthless after like 10 on Fall Sun? Are stacks 6? Wait, are you talking about the lunar stakes, or which one are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying right now? You gotta elaborate on the plan. God damn it. Race just called you the best Risk of Rain 2 player. Is this true? I mean... I have pillar skipped with a bottle of chaos, so... That's something that certain Risk of Rain 2 players can't ever claim. Even lunar spikes? Damn. Lunar spikes are technically worse, I would say. But they're kind of fun to use, I will say. Lunar spikes are more fun to use now, but lunar stakes are broken as shit. Because all you got to do, you do this. You stack like 3 lunar ruins on a single enemy. Do like 10 trillion damage with the AoE hit. Do it again. Laser. Do it again. It's broken. R&D plausible deniability Thursday. I don't want any plausible deniability. I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. Illegal or otherwise. How much growth do I get? Ooh, that gave me a whole ass stack. I got 2 lasers now. Fall Sun is cooked. Well, I don't see an item over here, so I think we full looted. I think. Steak bison. Also, Loki, the Pierce is crazy. Yeah! The Pierce is crazy. I missed one. Fuck! Just got here. What do you mean he has 4 reds on stage 2? No comment. Damn. Oh my god. Recycler? Okay, if there's a lunar item on this shit, I'm gonna check my own PC, because if I get a pearl, if there is a lunar item that I can cleanse and get a pearl, Houston, we have a problem. It's me. I'm the problem. What is hitting me, though? I just lost so much HP for no reason. Okay, low-key, though, Arnie's my favorite roar person, mainly because the first I watch. Hell yeah, we got that. We're grandfathered in. Yo, you possibly answered this for like the 1,000th time, but where did your name come from? Well, you see, my child. Okay, this counts as a large chest, and if you get an adaptive chest... Here, let me show you what happens if you have a Sail Star with adaptive chest. Let me show you. Let me grow you. Fuck yeah. That's just free, dog. That's just free, dog. That's just 2 Kajaro's bands deposited right into my bank account. Thank you, Gearbox. And we got the Luminous shot. Okay. Do we get a red from the Shrine of Chance? I think so. This is fake R&D. He remembered Sail Star. True. Someone alerted me to it last stage. I wouldn't have remembered. But because they reminded me, now I will remember every stage. Oh, shit. Almost didn't hit the jump. Ukulele's crazy. Ukulele plus... unstable Tesla coil. There's some legs to this. Oh, I should probably get the recycler too, huh? That sounds like macro, though. Gross. Puked in my mouth a bit. Who's the strongest survivor right now? Obviously, Commando. But since Commando isn't part of the DLC, I guess I'd have to say False Sun. Yeah. Oh, there's a large chest there the whole time. No. Oh, I see it. The stake. Oh, I've staked my life on this. Please don't fall. Wait, I just realized it might fall off the map. Please, for all things holy. If it's the one item that would fall off the map, please, no. Please. We're so back. We're so back. Handy confirmed. The last scene sold it for sure. I'm telling you, we analyzed it, chat. There's no way that is Handy's hand. Handy has meaty palms. That's Twink Handy. If Handy, they twinkified him. I'm just gonna say it right now. That was a skinny ass hand. Not handy pilled. There's a mod that makes items to fall off, respawn back on the ledge. I have heard about that. But you know what? It's part of the experience. Part of the experience. And it only happens on this map anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. And if I fixed the issue, I couldn't complain about the issue. I really have my hands tied here. Oh, I'm too poor to afford this. Never mind. I'll just sit here for a little bit. What did they reveal? A new DLC, Alloyed Collective. Seeker's just plain stronger after the update. All of them are just stronger. Nothing. But they did add an ability that's not stronger than Meditate, but is fun. So I like that. I like that. Still praying they drop some sort of update that adds all the remaining survivors. They're probably just gonna like drop them over like several DLCs. Because if they just did one, then they couldn't like be like, here's a returning survivor that you all like. So we make sure that we didn't create 2 survivors nobody likes. Not using recycle or reroll whites into stakes. SMH. Sorry. Also, excuse me. That was actually me at the end of the trailer, real and true. See, he was trying to throw you off this whole time. There we go. See, I recycled it. It's gasoline, and that's worse than stun grenade. And it's stun grenade again anyway. Oh wait, I forgot there was a green over here. Or what? Hehehe. Wow, wait, I'm so out of the loop. Is he trolling or did they actually reveal a new DLC? I need to work on myself, chat. The amount of times I'll say something like boldface true and y'all be like, wait, is he trolling? No, there's a new DLC. They announced it. It's in the title! Or the announcement's in the title. I guess I didn't say new DLC. I guess I should clickbait with that, huh? I should be like, new DLC? Whoa! Read all about it. You know what? That's a great idea, chat. I'm gonna clickbait. Hold on. As soon as I'm done with this teleporter boss, that shit's going up. You find False Sun to be too OP since the new patch? Yes. But that genie's not going back in the bottle, okay? You nerf this character, there will be riots outside Gearbox HQ. Ooh, shipping request form. Do I have one yet? No, I don't. So we're going to take it. And you know what else? You're going to take it too, chat. Yeah, you're going to take it. You're going to take this title change. Nothing's going to kill me while I'm doing this, right? Okay. Was that good? Do you like this title change? Hold on, YouTube. I got you too. And then I'll add... Oh my god, I'll add the patch notes. Whoa, I'll do it. Is it paid DLC? Yes. Oh! I think it's just handy but skinny because 3 finger spaghetti robot arm is too handy-like. I don't know that. Wait, he wasn't memeing about the new DLC? No! No! Tesla coil just clutched up. Crazy work. I was just able to sit there AFK. That's why I love the Tesla coil. Undefeated. Number 1. Love you, Tesla coil. Should I get rid of anything, chat? What do you think? All of my reds? Okay. On it. Shit. On that shit like bonnet. Twink D is real? I think for sure. Twink D is real. Alright, hold on, chat. Wait, I don't have to pause. I can just AFK here. Loki, handy or pilot? Tesla coil would be good if Stack could reduce the cooldown timer. Maybe the scene at the end is hinting at a boss instead of a survivor. Maybe we are the new survivors. Thoughts? Does that make sense? Which of these circles is mine and which isn't? Maybe the new survivor is Bomber Little Crocodilo. You know what? That could be true. Shout out Benthic Blue. Or not Benthic. Okay, we take the growth nectar. Recycle this. It's ceremonial daggers. I'm fucking pogging out of my gourd right now. I'm so fucking hype right now. We just got growth nectar after I asked for it. I might actually get every red item before the end of the loop. I might hit Mithrix with like 10 red items or 50 billion, not just 10. What's happening? What was this false sun buff? If this is a red item, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't help you, chat. This is just some crazy RNG right now. On a Thursday, I guess. What is happening? Lucky seated R&D row. I don't think it's ever been this bad. This is back in the day when Rusted Key gave you a red guaranteed every time. And I still think I might have less reds than if I would have just done that. What's going on? Or I have more reds now than if I would have done that in the back of the day. This is crazy. Did I get all the chests, or is there still a sneaky one that's hiding? Oh my god. What the fuck? Smoking on that 50,000 red pack. Yo, these items are actually kind of nuts too. Pocket ICBM. Do I have a missile? Shit in my pants. High five, chat. But the laser scope too? If there's a red in here. That's crazy, bro. What the hell's happening? So Thursday, Stravos is writing the music for the DLC. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, what's going on? What's happening here? What's occurring in my game right now? What? I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 reds in a row. Uninterrupted, 5 reds. The sales star gave me 2 reds. I have 10 reds right now. What's going on? Okay, well, I guess I didn't take losing the last run sitting down. I had to do some shenanigans to make this sure this. What if we lost? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go throw real quick. Hold on, chat. When you edit this video, put Bill Murray following around that guy golfing. 10 reds, 0 move speed, as God intended. As the Lord would have it. Let's see if I can just man up to the False Sun. False Sun versus False Sun. Oh, I don't have a really night, so we don't have the extra voice lines. That's lame. How? No! Him when he looks at all of my red items. How? No! Huh. Oh my gosh. False on no. I have to have a little extra HP. I can't suicide all of it right now. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh wait, I should have saved. I could have skipped. Oh fuck. Might not be able to skip this time. Okay, we did it. Okay. We got this skip. This next one's gonna be a little difficult. Wait. Oh, my Benthic. I forgot. No! My Dios! My Mios Dios! Well, -1 red. Going to be taking the prayer beads. Thank you very much. I will be taking these, chat. And that's just how it goes. That's just how the False Sun crumbles. You know what I'm saying? High five, everybody. Bet you really thought we were lost, but you didn't realize we had a Dios on like stage 2. What's the skip? Oh, it's just killing him before he can use his abilities. Are you the true son and he's the false one? It is. Now only 9 red items now? Yeah, we really threw on that one. Thank God we're here. We can get 2 more. Oh no, we don't touch that. That's bad. Bad touch. Well, I mean... we did lose our Dios. Playing False Sun without Stoneflux Pauldron is a crime. Hey man, I can't go there every time. JK, I could, but I don't want to do that every time. Come on. Do I have repulsion armor? I have 1 repulsion armor. I'm sure another wouldn't hurt. Unstable transmitter? Oh yeah, my unstable transmitter didn't proc again. Is there something wrong with unstable transmitter? That shit broken. That shit's stinky as hell. That's the 2nd time in a row False Sun just ignored it. Almost opened a chest because I forgot I had Sail Star. But I do got that False Sun in me. That range is crazy. What the hell was that? Sale Starbush. Thank you. If I read chat better, I'd be so good. My kind of skip. Exactly. You can't really skip him. Just being honest. But if you're playing Eclipse, the whole goal of that area is like killing him before he can use a single ability. And if you stay in melee range, I don't think he can jump and do the laser attack. Why am I poor, man? Where are the enemies? Broker than a joker, man. What is this, gold steak? High five. So you're the false son or he's the false son and you're the true false son? Yeah, exactly. That's why he was like, oh no! When he saw me. He's like, what? How does this make sense? It's like, lore-wise, I don't know. Those who know. It is I, the Cheese Man. Hey, Cheese Man. Are you gonna mold one of these days? Inside all of us, there are 2 false sons. I don't have any more space for that. The wolves took up a lot of real estate. Average Eclipse 8 gameplay. Exclamation mark mods only works in Twitch. On YouTube, you gotta go to the description. Sag. But the false is negated by the false, so he's the true son and you're the false son because true gets overwritten by false. That's too deep for me, man. Almost just accidentally knocked myself off the top of this. Thankfully, I have unstable Tesla coil and ceremonial dagger, so I don't really have to play anymore. Only a little bit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Give me some more gold. Where was that gilded at? Oh, let's go. Damn. We did it. We've got it. Clover secured. And we have the Mythic skip. Oh, and a diffusion. I love some growth. One thing about me is I love growing. Hey, this is my first R&D stream. Hey, Abstract Cuber 1. Nice to see ya. It's been a while since we got a bottle of chaos. Okay, 2 things we're looking for here, chat. Okay, 2 things. Dose de leche. We're looking for. What the fuck are we looking? Oh, lunar portal, loot portal. So I can go in, maybe grab something we all know and love. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just look around. Then a scrapper for my prayer beads, and then. I think that's it. Clover, but no ATG Sag. It is so sad. But the good news is that Clover's just a cool item to look at. Wait, Chance Doll? Chance Shrine, Chance Doll? 57 leaf clover. Oh, I lost my delicate watch. Whoopsies, forgot about that. 75% chance. Do we already have one? Do we already have one? I need to collect the full set. Do we have one? No, that was last run. Okay, this is ours now. I'll take another infusion. Can you proc tricorn? I don't think so. Someone can... I've never tested. I don't think you can, though. What's your overall thoughts on new DLC teaser? I think it's good. I think, or well, the teaser itself, it's whatever. But I think that DLC is going to be good. I think you're gonna all like it. And if you don't blame me, man. I don't know. Should I take this? I'll take this. Safer spaces. I'm sure Dolce de Leche doesn't have 11 reds. Well, maybe they should. Definitely not a seeded runs, has more reds than greens. That's not true. Look, I'm 19 greens and I only have 12 reds. You look foolish now. Rescind your sinful statement. Sir, pick up the Wungus. Not in my life, ever. I have so many topaz brooches. They just want to give me shield. Thinking about getting the Seekers of the Void DLC. Is it worth? I already have Survivors of the Void. Seekers of the Storm is probably good now, I would say. So I think most people say they would buy it. I think it's on par with Survivors of the Void. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not to use golf terms or anything, but... Boop. Oh my god, it's an equipment. What could you be? I knew it. I knew it. I shamed myself. Fuck! Macro isn't real. This thing was hidden. Intentionally hidden from us. Oh! Let's go! Give me the teleporter now. Where'd I find it? Where was it? Where was the teleporter at? Right back here. Macro isn't real. Macro's real once it's real for me. Once it's real for... Of course it's a wandering vagrant that's like going off the map. No, don't kill it yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got 5 seconds. Chill. Relax. Relax, Warbots! Oh my god. Oh, okay. We had a backup. Woo! We have 2 chances. Call me a doll the way I got 2 chances. Ow. Even Dream got nothing on this. Hey, you're looking at a macro player, okay? Macro is real. I macroed these reds and that trophy hunter and the recycler. I macroed all of it. Don't be mad because you don't understand complex game mechanics like macro. Okay? I can teach you, chat, but you gotta be more accepting. Can't be little whiners. Just saying. Oh my god, it's a little disciple. I love this item. Oh, I was gonna ask for it for Christmas, but Santa Claus wouldn't give it to me. That's macro right there. At this point, just open the debug console. Gonna recycle the yellows. You bet your bottom dollar. I'm going to get... If this is a Knurl, that's fine. If it's a Shatter Spleen, that's fine, because I have a lot of crit. If it's a... What else could it be? Molten perforator, charge perforator. Freaking anything. It could be anything. I'm just along for the ride, man. It's gonna be the Xi construct one, I bet. Oh my, 2 little disciples? It's time to go fast, chat. It's time to go real fast. It's time to go super fast. If it's charged perforator, I'm unsubbing. I wish. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Wow. Wow, just unlucky, chat. I can't believe I didn't get the item. L macro? Hey. I like Little Disciple. Would I have preferred a charge perforator? Maybe. Sonor's Whispers. Not gonna get it. No way. Mr. Chess leaving the red so we wouldn't think the run is seeded. Righto, mate. Righto. I can't do it, chat. It's bad. It's bad. I can't do it. I can't take the Stone Flux Pauldron. That's too broken. And the long-standing Solitude? Absolute. Wait, let's see where the portal takes us. Okay, just to the 2 stages. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm gonna clickbait all of you. Hold on, let me clickbait. Why is it broken? Because if you get Stoneflux Pauldron, it doubles your HP and all of your HP items. So now Bison Steak becomes 25 to 50, which makes growth better. Plus, if you pair it with a long-standing Solitude, it makes every time you level up, gives you extra HP, which then gives you even more HP. More stakes, more growth, more everything. Plus, with Prayer Beads, it borks. It's borked. It's borked in. Okay, be right. The Stoneflux would nerf the Disciple. Once Stoneflux makes it so it's so you I think you keep your movement speed with 1. Has to deactivate the cheats. How about you deactivate this? Grabs crotch. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the $2,000 donation. Does anyone want to up that? 2001. Going once, going twice? No takers? Okay. So let's get Longstanding Solitude and Stoneflex Baldwin, and we'll call her a day. With a Brutal Crown, of course. Worth. I will have every red. I ain't got that kind of money? Well, get some. Have you ever heard of a credit? It's me, False Sun. Void time, let's do Fields. Oop. Read that a little too late. No, I didn't. I'm just gonna pretend like that. That's what happened. Oh, wait, that's my friend. Oh, 2 chests, they go back to back. A Captain Hacking Beacon right here would go fucking crazy. I like how I had 3 chance stalls and not a single one was touched by popping up that. What's the chance on Sonorous Whispers? Not almost a 10% chance from elites. 1 out of 10 elites agrees. See, look, that's the 10th. Rats. Immediately got that back. Recycle into infusion. Damn it. Oh, there's another lunar item. I should have got more Brittle Crowns, honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you. How did it die instantly? What did I kill it with? But for real, though, how did it just die instantly? Don't worry, R&D. I'll anonymously donate 3,000. Hell yeah. Going once, going twice. What mods do you recommend? All of my mods, either in the description or !mark mods in Twitch chat. But I would say can't live without Looking Glass / item stats and Faster Scrapper / exchange changes. Can anyone think of any others? Because I can't remember off the top of my dome. New DLC? That's right. We're playing it right now. JK. Wait, maybe that's why you guys think I'm trolling all the time. No, it was announced. Alloyed. Wow. Regenerating scrap's awesome. Well, hello, Lemurian friends. Oh, also? Oh. Someone asked me earlier why Stoneflex Pauldron is broken on the False Sun. Another reason that it's broken on the False Sun is because he gains so much HP, and this is just for like any character in general. He gains so much HP that on Eclipse 8, you almost never gain curse damage anymore. If you've noticed. I just took a freaking 10 fireballs from those things, and I wasn't even touched. But also, it might be because I have like 1 trillion armor, so I can't tell if that's my thing or... Should I get another one of these? For like almost 100% chance? Yes, of course, okay. Cheeseman has ascended to Overlord. Oh my gosh. Someone used their Thunderstone on you or something? And you evolve? Can't live without Starstorm 2, for real, for real? Oh, true. In terms of content? Like, survivors and stuff like that? Starstorm 2, kind of the GOAT. Kind of undefeated. Kind of... the best shit to ever happen since I last had Taco Bell. Who up shrining their chance right now? Where's it at? Right here. You won't fail me. Fuck. It did. It failed me. We're here until we get this. Minimum. Bare minimum. All right, chat. You have an option. You have 2 wolves inside of you. I will allow you to vote. Twitch or YouTube, you have to go over to the pinned comment. We'll link you to my Twitch and you can come over and vote. But you can't vote normally because you don't get rights. You like a mod that lets equipment drones be useful, like pinging items for scrapper drones or pinging chests for radar scanner to activate? That's also fine. Whoa! The children are not all right. Child soldier. So it looks like the answer is loop, but I won't end it just yet. Maybe some of you will try to get back. Okay, fine, we'll end it. I'm also gonna look up what I'm gonna eat tonight. What do you think I should eat tonight, chat? What kind of food? Hey, stop. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Sorry. I won't live to see another day. I'm gonna head out for now. See you later. Maybe I'm gonna miss you. Falafel, healthy food, a single banana. Well, you're just no help at all. Okay, we got our item. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle like I'm in Seattle. That's bars. Oop. Whoa, chance shrine again? There's so many chance shrines here. But is there a scrapper? Because tonight will be the night. There's 4 chance. Why is there so many chance shrines? Don't they know I have long-standing solitude and a dream? Oh my god, there's like 6! There's never been this many in my entire life. This would be a goated map if I didn't have long-standing solitude on my person. I take it back, only half a banana? No, not a half. Oh, fuel cell on recycler. It's been oft talk about here. Truly is the best thing to ever happen to Risk of Rain. Do we have pennies? Fuck, someone give me a pennies ASAP. I will be the nice edible food. Dog food while wearing an Acrid cosplay. You think Acrid would eat dog food? I think Acrid has enough sentience, they would not want dog food. Taco Bell chicken nugs. Why would you eat chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I mean, I guess they're not real Mexican anyway, but that's like taking it too far, man. Stop, children. Feel like Chef, but not Chef from Risk Rain 2. From South Park. Hello, children. Where would I get pennies? Would I get pennies from that? Maybe I open that up. Maybe they did nerf long-standing Solitude. This is kind of crazy how little I'm leveling up. So slow. Ready? Oh, there it goes. We ripped it. Please, please, Chance Shrine. Please, no scam shrine. It takes me 5 minutes to level up. Oh, I heard an item drop. Okay, this has to be number 7. That's 1, 2, 3 right here alone. 3 chance shrines. Hold on, we're not done yet. There's more. 4, 5, 6. Was there another one? Tonight will be the night that I... It's a roll of pennies kind of game. It's a roll of pennies kind of game. Yeah, there might be 6. I might not be able to count. Throw your stuff on the ground. Throw your stuff on the ground, please. Yes. No! Mushroom people, please. I need more. How'd you unread your map? I, became illiterate. But also, I have the cooler stages mod on. It's pretty cool. Hopefully new returning survivor won't be handy or enforcer. I think miner or pilot would be perfect for DLs. Can you stand on the lava? Pennies requires an enemy. So you can't do it from... You can't hurt yourself and you can't have like the environment hurt you. It has to be an enemy of some sort. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Do I already have a key? I might already have a key. If I don't have a key, I'll pick this up. I don't have a key. Void field sounding pretty nice at this point. You're sounding pretty nice at this point. And attractive. And hot. Huh. Tonight will be the night that I will... I'm trying to find the lunar thing. I think it's over there. Hold on. Let me cook. Did I already count that one? I don't know. What's this? Forgive me, please. Nope. Tonight will be the night that I won't. It could be Bison. It's Warped Echo. But I won't fall for you. Ew, yuck. PSG. Gross. Throws up in my mouth. Ugh. Hey, Arnie came from Race's stream where he was pretty positive about DLC 3. Did you get the same impression? Yes. I did. I think DLC 3 was really good. I think I probably liked the DLC more than Race probably did. Honestly. Because I'm a shill. Well, that's 4. That's 4 items we got. Holy shit, those are a lot of reds. You should have seen earlier, Bucko. You should have seen earlier. Let me just tell you. It looks less impressive now, but... I think Gearbox learned from SOTS and will not make the same mistakes again. Yeah, I think so. But I also don't think it was necessarily... The problem being, okay... From an outsider perspective here, the problem wasn't really the developers or anything. It was mainly, from what I can tell, actually from what I can tell, I don't know. I have no idea. From my assumption is that they were just rushed and forced to do it. Because the developers they all seem cool, and they all seem like they were like pretty interested in making sure Risk of Rain 2 is a good game. RD, why'd you only take 1 of the Longstanding Solitude? Weren't there 2 in the Bazaar? Yeah, but if you get multiple Longstanding Solitudes, it makes it harder to level up. So you're essentially debuffing yourself. Most of the lunar items do not scale well. Getting multiple lunars is usually never a good idea. The only exception is Gesture of the Drowned. Because you only get benefit from stacking it, and you only get the negative from one time. They have you playtesting DLC 3, then that's already a huge plus from the start. That's what I was thinking. When they did it, I was like, damn. Already doing great work. Also, Sale Start Deuce, that's crazy. Oh. Item just dropped. But you do get 2 buys. You get 2 buys. It just takes you 10,000 years to get those 2 buys. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Ooh, a little backup mag action. A little free growth. Technically doesn't add growth at all, but it gives you another lunar stake. Ooh. Gotta give them credit for fixing SOTS. They did fix SOTS. They did do it. They do it to them. As long as they add a jockey enemy, it's a 10 out of 10. For real, no cap. Oh man, he didn't even get to throw his little spitball at me. Come on, throw your spitball. Throw the spitball, mother... Trying to stand in an AoE so I can get money. Stop it. Throw it. No. I need a Gore's Tome, I guess. Pennies was not good enough. Why don't you already have 44 Warped Echo? I'm trying to have 30 to 50 Wild Hogs. I'll show you a Wild Hog. High five. Oh, we got our Noxious Thorn back. I traded this in for Sonorous, and it returned to us. Like Risk of Rain? Whee! I'm praying and begging that the new Survivors pilot. I love pilot and returns. There's only a couple. It can only be a few survivors. My friends say Miner is going to be added. I'm guessing the new survivors are robotic SOLUS kind of character. There's so many different voices out there. People be like, Miner? Dig into the core? Miner? I say, because in the presentation, the guy was like, here, look at a picture of my kid. I'm saying Miner. But again, oh, it's Gore. Is that Gore? Is that? We got the Gore's Tome. It could be the most buggy's broken mess, but if it has a jockey enemy, indeed, it'll be a 10 out of 10. Handy fits the probe theme and is a robot, so I would be surprised if it's a different character. Hey, yo, Handy's probing? Hold on, pause. With the teaser having some interesting voice lines. True. That would be very cool. I'm sure they could come up with a really neat design for that. Well, let's just say, hey, I might have one of those. Have one of what? Handy, please. My boy Handy finally booting up, I hope. You know what? I'm with you, Handy. Handy enjoyers. Because tonight will be the night that I won't. Damn it, why is this so expensive? Okay, my 57 says 7% chance to drop a tome. Takes 2 to tome. We got 2 already. We have roll of pennies and tome. Can't get any better than that. Oh, wait, there's a forgive me please in that thing. Oh, if I get the forgive me please, I can just use it and abuse it. Spoiler, the new final boss is Commando from Risk of Rain. Oh, they leaked it already? Wow. Venn diagram, people who want the roll of pennies to get the money. And I'm standing in it. Maybe the returning survivor were the friends we made along the way. What if we are the returning survivor? Wild Hog? Okay, hold on. Handy has been in the game since the very beginning, but was never finished, so he waited long enough for a second chance. The Handy mod is fucking Kino. I love that mod. I can't... The problem is, nobody's fun, okay? They took away Antler Shield. Antler Shield would have been so good on Handy. Man! I hate this game. And it was the least popular in the poll they had a few years back. It'd be a waste. Yeah. Nobody wants Handy. Any ideas for the new items? I mean, I know what the new items are, so... Checkmate, libtards. Win the trailer analysis? We already did it. We already went through it. Leak now or no balls. Brother, you've seen me play Seeker. There's a lot of balls. And let's just say my peanuts. It's 100% gonna be pilot? Oh, you think so, huh? I think so. Why? Because you're driving? Video? You know what? Since we're just AFKing here for a little bit, let's do a one time for the one times. You know what I'm saying? Since we're AFK here while I wait for my thing to keep going. So for all the real ones just joining. How'd you like it in its current state? Would you say the new maps are the strong suit like SOTs? No, I'd say the new maps are probably the weakest part, honestly. It is true that a lot of the new maps are decided to be a mining scene, so it would be thematically sense for it to be a miner. And there's drilling people? Who up drilling their storm? What if returning survivor's antler shield? Whoa! Yo, it's antler shield? I would buy that DLC day one. I'm pre-ordering.
Welcome back. It's great to be speaking to you all again so soon.
No, it's not.
Following the reveal of the Seekers of the Storm roadmap last month, I'm happy to announce that Phase 1 items in Elite.
Sorry, John. That was months old, man. Aaron, do you think we'll leave the new items to me over DMs? I swear I'll keep it a secret. Hey, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Just make sure, yeah, you keep it on the down low. Wouldn't want anyone to know that I'm leaking. Taking a leak while I'm seeking. Leaking and seeking. Oh my god. Write that down. Are the items good? The items were very good. I think the two best things about the DLC that I played were the survivors and the items. Yes. Ooh, another sales star? You do me well. I'm shitting sales stars, man. Cause tonight will be the night that I will. Not the boss. The boss was good too. I've said this already, but I think the boss already better than the False Sun. I'd say probably better than the False Sun currently. Actually, who the f am I kidding? I think it is better than the False Sun currently, but I didn't play it on ECLIPSE, so maybe it's AIDS. I don't know. What did I just pick up? Trailer seems to be of the perspective of a probe, and a probe is on the name of the announcement picture, so what if that's the new character? Yeah, but you have to think, okay? Imagine that's your POV as the new character. You're just a Five Nights at Freddy fucking cameraman. Hey! It just got here. What do you mean you played it? I played the playtest. Ha! ha ha ha. No way. Am I gonna be able to get all of these chant shrines? No way. Oh, let's go. It's a real Aurelian Knight's blessing. I'm making the pog face. I'm gilded. Long-standing solitude and I'm gilded. I'm Aurelian Knight. Shit, Aurelian Day, Aurelian Night. Shit. Shit. God damn. Wait. Wait, this aspect has an ability? I can use the gilded ability? Why did it also spawn to Forgive Me Please? That's crazy. Lore accurate false sun? True sun? I am literally the true sun now. They all die though. Fuck a recycler, I'm gold. How come every time I play the false sun I get an aspect? Emphasis on ass. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Another Sail Star? Bro, I don't have enough pants for this shit, man. Stop. Another fuel cell. Well, back to the grindstone. Yeah, give me that money. Tonight will be the night. Why does bro look like cheese? I'm the cheese man now. I took his power. Yeah, give me all your money, child. When do you think it will come out? I'm predicting that it's coming out around August. They said, okay, someone came in here and said, someone in the Discord said that they were aiming for a 2025 release. Don't know how accurate that is. But in the patch notes, or in the dev diary, they said in the coming months we'll be showing you more. Which leads me to believe they are going to try for this year. And I would assume that's probably the thing. Seekers of the Storm was released in August. So I'm thinking probably around August or later. Any earlier would be crazy. But the DLC was in a pretty good spot when I played it myself. So assuming they're trying to work and squash as many bugs as possible. I still have more? Oh my god, a Gore's Tome? Maybe I don't need to be the golden aspect. I'm rich as fuck. Can I hit myself with this? This is the top cheddar you wouldn't understand his grind. For real, no cap. Shit. Who says I'm not Gouda at the game? Hey! Fuck. Growth, more like Gruyere. That's a cheese. I'm running out of cheese. I don't know much. Because I'd be making all that cheddar. Hey, who's dropping fucking lunar coins at this day and age? Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, chat's probably like, oh, finally, we did that chance shrine. We're done, right? Welcome to chance shrine number 2. Technically number like 7, but... How do you get gold expect? You have to kill an elite, and it has to have like the minuscule chance to drop. So basically, get good. Just hit them, forehead. Also, what's my chance on gores right now? 15%? Shit. Shit. That's great. Big ups. Big ups. Who do you think the returning character is going to be? I think it's going to be... Antler Shield. Fuck. Why is this so expensive? These cheese puns got me thinking you're a jack of all trades. Oh shit, I think that's a cheese too. Speaking of jacks, can I have some Jack's pizza? I'm hungry. Can someone jack my pizza? On God, for real? I'm hungry. Is that a Mythic skip I see? What, gold? The gold aspect? Yeah. That's our first breaching fin. Hell yeah. We've been here. We've been on this stage for, I think, over 20 minutes. No. No! 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 Well. Why, man? I've never done that before. That's crazy. I'm usually very careful. I'm usually very careful. It must be because I'm hungry. I'd like to blame it on the hunger. Why does the new DLC have a new publisher? Because Gearbox Publishing is gone. They've axed that shit. Probably after they got bought by Take-Two. The Purbead's growth is going to be insane with 65 buff stacks. It's going to be crazy. All that cheese talk got you acting like Blue? Come on. Think of all the clues we got, Blue. Okay, you want to see true greatness? Typically on Eclipse, you can't do the artifact portal. Typically. But guess what, chat? Guess what? We have the artifact selector on. Selector, I hardly knew her. We have the artifact selector on, and I can do this. Hold on. That was going to be a lot cooler. Or we have the difficulty selector on, not artifact selector. Can't even speak right. It's over. Retired from the game. Wait, can I just spawn this and go? Or do I have to actually put in the right code? Sure, ideal roster for Risk of Rain cart. I'm fucking Risk of Rain farting. I'm taking Commando every time because that bro is silly with it. Rainbow Road goes crazy. Anyway, is there a way I can do this without activating an artifact? Can I just go through the portal? Are you even able to on Eclipse? Normally, no. If you select it from the alternate game screen, no. But I have difficulty selector on, so like all these portals work. Difficulty selector is honestly the best way to play Eclipse 8 because it removes some of the annoying restrictions. True. Upvoted for that. Take my updo, sir. Hey, YouTube. You're hot. Anyway. Okay. What is this? Square, square, square. My Konami code. Square. Triangle. Square hole. Square. Square. Wow, this is a simple one. Square, square. Wow. Let me do this. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. What? You got to play the new DLC 3? That's right. Not the finished version, because it's not finished yet, but we got to playtest it. Wait, there are chests in this stage? Wait, it might be broken to come here. Am I even allowed to? This is rough. There's a... Lensmaker's glasses? I hardly asses. Oh my god, eulogy. Of the zero. Let's just get as much of these as we can. That shit's awesome. We have 8. Time to activate Artifact of Command and win the run. JK. JK, Chad, I wouldn't do that. Well, unless, I mean, you know, unless. But I mean, unless. I got 10,000 HP. What's that about? Ah! I haven't fought this boss since this came out. Are these all free items? What am I doing here? Oh, there's a bolstering lantern printer. I don't think that's good, though. Is it good? I would say the DLC, I've said this several times already, but I'd say the DLC as it stood when I played it was better than Seekers of the Storm. And that was the beta version. Or, well, I guess, I don't know what... Not the beta version, but you know what I'm saying. It was the playtest version. Oh, wiener! Wait, did I pick up multiple? Bro, I'm so lost on this one. Are they cooking with this next DLC? They are absolutely cooking. I'm telling you, chat, you are going to... It's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Some of you probably will be like, oh, I hate Gearbox. Oh. You suck, Gearbox. But the rest of you, who are normal human beings who can form opinions, will probably be like, oh shit, they cooked with this one. This one went crazy. And that's my opinion. the new final boss Antler Shield playable like False Sun? Yes. The final boss is Antler Shield, and if you kill it, you get old Antler Shield back. Which is why I'm so excited about this. Wait, am I fucking missing something, man? Where's your key at? This is a little broken. I feel bad for coming here because I've gotten like 20 different items now. I don't like Gearbox because they didn't cook with BL3, but still glad to see an interesting DLC from Risk of Rain 2. Well, okay. I know I say Gearbox, but you got to keep in mind that obviously Gearbox is not the developers. You know what I mean? Like, as I was complaining about earlier, Gearbox is just a small company, right? Just a small indie game studio, no JK. But like the teams that do these things are completely different from each other. So even though I am a big hater of Borderlands 3 for what they did to that goddamn story, insane. It really does have nothing to do with the people who make Risk of Rain 2. Trust me, they don't, because I wanted to see Borderlands 4 stuff. And we couldn't. Rats. Oh my god, now you're dropping them like flies. Why did it take so long for this to happen? Demon Gup. How long do we have to wait? Forever. For the DLC? I have no idea. Is the Gearbox scene bigger now since the release of SOTS was so mid? I think so, but I don't know. I actually have no idea. About like, about the team, because honestly, honest to God, I heard that they got rid of a bunch of people, but I don't know if that was a rumor or not. I actually have no idea. Like from when SOTS first released, not now, but like when it first released, I heard they replaced it, but I don't know if that's true or not. And I heard it from chatters / in Discord, so I mean, the reliability of these things is very low. Can I just leave? What is this artifact? Artifact of Honor? I don't know what that one is. Oh, is it all elites, I think? Oops, all elites? Man, we really screwed the pooch on this one, chat. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I think we got to deal with all elites now. Did you play the new DLC? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What song is this? Cult of the Lamb music. How early was the build you played of the new DLC to try to get new survivors and maps, or was it just starting out? They gave us like like we could unlock everything. Like we had everything unlocked. Oh wait, I don't have the artifact turned on? Yes. Fuck yeah, that's perfect. This is how I wanted it. I was worried about that. So we got to play the new survivors immediately. And we get to play with new items, but obviously we had to find the items ourselves, like playing Risk of Rain 2. So some of the items I didn't get to play with as much as others. And I think I might have even not been able to get all of them, but I'm not sure. I might have been able to. But I definitely wasn't able to test out all the items that I wanted. Transcendence Pog? The artifact effect only lasts for the... Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I was worried because I was like, no, I don't want to ruin the run. The sanctity of the run. Ooh, I can put more backup mags. Yeah, let's grab a busted key real quick. You see how early the build was? Early days are beta? Do you think it's better than the other DLCs? Yes, I do. So when I played it, it was, I don't know how far done it was, but it was obviously, like you saw in the trailer, right? How many people saw the trailer? Like, all that stuff's ready to go. There's just, you know, bugs and balancing that they're working on. And probably a couple other things, like whether or not they want to add something or... Because they did mention that... Like... Anything could change. So, even if, like I said this earlier, even if I leaked everything right now, there's a chance that shit could just not show up or be added or something like that, and then you guys would be like, you lied. So, shrug. That's our first ATG with a Brilliant Behemoth. With the Brilliant Behemoth. But I said, and I'll stand on this business, whole hog. Got my whole hog. 30 to 40 wild hogs. That I think it's better than Seekers of the Storm. It might be better than Survivors of the Void. It definitely has a better boss than Survivors of the Void. I'll tell you that. The Survivors were fun too. Ooh, it was good. It was good, chat. Let me tell you. I'm telling you, most of you are going to like it. 99% are going to like it. And then there's going to be a couple of you who are like, actually, this is the worst DLC yet. I could tell. I can tell. I know you, chat. Is it still the cheater run? Goddamn right. I hardly know her. Does Transcendence break growth, or does the shield count as max HP? It breaks growth. If you take Transcendence, your growth goes to 0, and you can't gain any. So, unlucky. Should I drop out so I have time to play it, or is that an overreaction? Probably not an overreaction. No, I think drop out, because it could release any day now. So drop out early, just to be ready, I'd say. Got Taco Mac. Ooh, I want some Taco Mac. I think it's coming out in the summer. I think August is the earliest, and then probably more likely than not later than that. If it drops earlier, I'm gonna pog. I'm gonna be like crazy with it. Better than current thoughts or release? Current thoughts. Current Seekers of the Storm. I think the boss is better than current False Light. I'm just super excited for new stages, so I hope these new stages cook. The new stages look cool and everything. I just don't think like there's several stages that I'm like, oh, these look awesome, but then there's other stages that look kind of gross. Not because like they weren't artistically done well, but because it's a fucking desert, man. What are you gonna do? It's like sulfur pools. If you don't like piss color, then you're probably not gonna like it. I have 11 glasses. What do I do with 11 glasses? I knew there was a scrapper somewhere. Fuck me. I'm just super. Oh wait, you already said that. I mean, the DLC 3 haters are the same people who disliked Antler Shield. True. I will reveal they totally added Antler Shield back. That's the only reason I'm simping for it. Should I get this? Answer is yes. Do you think it's going to be $15 or more? I'm assuming it's probably just going to be 15. That's what the other ones were, so I'm assuming they're going to keep with that. Runic Lens is crazy with Kajaro's band. That's even nuttier. Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have the thing. Oh damn it. Never mind. Forget what I was trying to cook. I wonder if the vulture with the spear and jetpack is new survivor or enemy. What the fuck? There was a vulture with a spear? Wait, maybe I need to go back and analyze this some more. What the hell are you talking about? There's a vulture with a spear? Hello? There's so many Dune Striders. We stride at dawn. Just lost my chef run because of fire. Ah, rats, man. I did the same thing on Fall Sun the other day, so that's funny. We're the same, you and I. Oh, look, their shield. Another luminous shot. So I was the DLC. I gave it a solid 8 out of 10 in its current form. So whatever it releases as, that's going to be awesome. I need a scrapper. My prayer beads are full. I'm maxed out. Oh wait, it gave me a pearl? Oh, I must have a mod on. Whoops. Whoopsies. Sorry, chat. Isn't Heretic the vulture with the spear? Oh, yeah, that's who corrupted the False Sun. Do you think the returning character will be Handy or Enforcer? Well, it can only be... It has to be Handy, Enforcer, Miner. There's another character I'm not thinking of right now. Pilot, Drifter. Those are the options, I think. I think there's... I don't know if there's any others. There might be. Don't quote me. Where's my prayer beads? Look at my stats. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Look at these stats right now. Take a gander, take a goose. You ready? You ready? I just increased my damage by like almost 100. Is that not crazy? Is prayer beads not the best item in the game? I rest my case. I case my rest. Well, I don't need bowl of pennies anymore, so you're gone. No imposters, no golden imposters in my world. Get rid of temporary barrier, because that stinks and smells and does whatever. And the rest of it, I don't care. We don't need a macro anymore. We're literal gods incarnate. Oh wait, that reminds me. Hell yeah. I forget what I was going here for, but we're going here anyway. I just saw there's an modded photo mode competition in the Stars Room 2 Discord. The top 5 entries will get a Steam key for DLC of 3. I will not be competing, but maybe anyone who wants to. Whoa, that's cool. That's dope, actually. Any professional photo mode ographers out there, throw your hat in the ring. And I said hat, not cat, so keep that in mind. I might print this little thingamabobber. There might be 2 yellow items that get thrown out of my inventory here in a second. Sniper as well, but Railgunner exists. What about Robomando? Oh yeah, Robomando. Sniper, no, because we already have Railgunner. Miner, since Solus units came for the Playtest resources. So the 2 contenders I've been seeing are Miner and Handy, most. The odds of chirp printer may be low, but they're never 0. Not when I'm here. You don't like to have the items sorted with looking glass? No, because I'll forget. I forget when I pick items up. Because I have a tiny brain. So this helps me remember when I picked up items. I can open this now because I have like 20 keys. Pretty sure I'm not gonna die to. I'm pretty sure I can skip Mithrix, but just in case, I'm gonna have those 2 items out of my inventory first. It's probably a miner. Okay, the way you said that, Tony, makes me question. I don't know if it'll be handy because isn't multi kind of successor to it? I think, yeah, I think multi, when Hopu was playing, or when Hopu was developing, they were, they put multi in instead, I think. Don't quote me on that again. Once more. Must ask you not to quote me on this. But I think that's what they said. But handy is different than multi. So, you could definitely have multi. Is that the False Sun fight? Oh my god, it is. We can go to the False Sun again. Well, you should have just said that, False Sun. Does item pick up order influence run in some way? No, I don't think so. The other character will be a robot, which is probably something tied into the Solus units. What's down? What do you mean, what's down? What's up? Well, the group is trying to reach the core of the planet, so it kind of makes sense to bring a miner. Whoa! Captain wouldn't do that. Whoa! Dr. Disrespect, get out of the US UES shit safe travels. Chill! Oh, we had to get one in. I was gonna go to the Void Fields, but I hate the Void Fields. Why does this dude have so much effing health? Well, to be fair, I have a Stone Flux Pauldron and I'm max level, so. Oh, it's Solus! It's a Solus unit! Yo, it's the DLC! We're playing it right now! Give me the Siren's Call ASAP. Over again. Bum, bum. Not another goddamn roll of pennies. Wow, there's been so many lens makers glasses printers. I'm feeling fucking intelligent. Yo! It's the DLC! Yo! We got the probes! The quiet probe has an NDA, but the delighted probe doesn't. I hope they tease the DLC in game. That would be sick. Does no one remember? Does anyone here remember how they teased Seekers of the Storm? With meteors? Can someone explain to me? I still don't know how the meteors fucking came into play. I still don't understand how that worked. Can someone please explain what the hell that had to do with Seekers of the Storm? Asking for me and not a friend. Yo, the DLC is here. We got the prop. I actually didn't get to play the DLC before. I'm playing it now. That's what's happening. I can get more bleed. Wait, I can get so much bleed. And by so much, I mean literally 6. How much bleed do I have? That makes sense. Yeah. No. I get it. So that counts as infinite items off the ledge. Yeah, handy is in the back of the Survivor selected. They added that to say this is all you're getting. That's it. Wrap it up. Be like the delighted probe then? I can't. I'm the quiet probe. Hey, at least I got my tri-tip dagger anyway. Runic lens, maybe? Mithrix proc, Runic lens. Runic lens. Don't worry about it. The only thing I know about the meteors is that they landed on one of the stages. Did they? Was that Shattered Abodes? I honestly, if someone could explain it and it could make sense, it just would not be obvious. And I'd be like, huh? Scratch his head? Like, as someone who plays the game, I still have no fucking clue what it was. I thought Shattered Abodes was shattered because that's where what's his face? False Sun got like corrupted or whatever and it like destroyed shit. Was the thing that they needed like the planets to align or something to create the False Sun? Or I'm confused, man. Lore wise, I'm just not there. I'm creaming? Oh, okay. Thank you for sharing with the class. Did you bring enough for everybody? Maybe it was meteors because the False Sun spawns in a meteor. That might be a stretch. I don't know. You know what? That's actually closer than anything I thought. The new one that came with the DLC was that Shattered Abodes was from meteors. I think the meteors were the heretics that corrupted the False Sun. Jesus. You want to talk about a stretch? That's a stretch. I'm supposed to know that? Okay, next time we hint things in game, Risk of Rain 2 people, make sure I don't have to be Sherlock goddamn Holmes with preordained information to figure it out. Come on. Come on now. Just slam 5 Gogurt tubes? can slam this Gogurt too, grab Scrotch. Can someone explain what combination of items got him to 17k health? I'm max level, Stone Flux Pauldron, which doubles all of my HP and HP items. I have a couple infusions, so that's several hundred. I have 2, so that's 400 HP right there. How many bison steaks do I have? I have 1 bison steak, so that's not that much. Then I have growth nectar, which is a percentage. Then I have 2 pearls, which are also percentage. So 20% from this, but also doubled, so it should be 40%. Yeah. Also max level prayer beads. Oh yeah, and we did scrap prayer beads, which also gave us a shit ton of levels. Don't make me change my mind. I think False Sun is the meteor. Are we? Are we the meteors? Yo! 2 breaching fins and a dagger. Teddy bear? Or another breaching fin. 4 breaching fins? I'm gonna send the False Sun to the moon. He's gonna look like a meteor the way he be flying out of the goddamn stage in a second. Little bro ain't gonna know what hit him. Where's the other chest at? I won't live to see another day. I mean, the heretics are aligned with Mithrix, so I guess they came for the moon and gangbang False Sun. That's true. He didn't even get... He got spawn camp, man. Which is crazy. Also, how are the heretics getting to the moon? If the heretics are getting to the moon, how... Someone get Mithrix off the moon. And if they are in the meteorites, why wouldn't he just meteor his ass down here? Make it make sense, man. I don't get it. Am I supposed to not think about it? Hear me out on False Sun. Okay, okay. Who would win, False Sun or True Sun? Well, we already beat this. We already beat the allegations by, in fact, beating the False Sun as the True Sun. Look at me. I am the True Sun. If only... Do I have a Halcyon seed? If I had a Halcyon seed, this would go crazy. This would go insano mode. I'd be so hype. It would literally be me and mom beating the shit out of the middle child. That's what I'm counting on. Interstellar Death Plant, regenerating scrap. Yo. Okay. I vibe with that. If I get another one, yo, I have enough to get a free red. Yo. Yo, do I get this? Yo. What do you think? Should I get Brilliant Behemoth or should I get a Bottle Chaos 2? A second Bottle Chaos, Electric Boog. What do you think? They got wings? They got wings. They came on a meteor, man. I don't think they're flying. Mithrix is in moon jail, the room you can't leave. Oh, he can't. Oh, he's stuck in that little shit room. Why does he come out of the sky then? Where does he come from? I'm thinking Arby's. They winged their asteroid too. Print all wipes into regen scrap. Ah, yes, this does seem like a good play. How about we do this? Bolster the lantern. Grab another one of these. And I beat the shit out of the fake version of me until he cries, Mama. And then I have Aurelian I tag in and beat the shit out of him. Mithrix is stuck on the moon as a whole because the Border's way of going to places is teleporters, but Providence turned it off from planet side. Yeah, but how did the fucking turkeys manage to get there? Like WWE cage match, he climbed to the top and jumps down. Well, he's fucking good at climbing, I guess. Woo! Sorry, just taking my false son for a walk. To you, it's just a walk. To him, it's his favorite part of the day or something like that. I don't think the vultures were ever on the moon. Okay, so the turkeys... So you're telling me the turkeys weren't on the moon, but they're in a meteor. Why would they be on the meteor then? It seems like adding the meteor would be an extra step. The only way it makes sense if they're meteoring from the moon. Otherwise, why are you in a meteor? Oh, speaking of a meteor, where the fuck is the Oh, there's a scavenger. Hell yeah. I was just about to complain about this. Another bison steak for your boy. Another bison steak for your son. Just realized the empathy cores are getting another sibling. Wait, they are? The heretics are low-key immortal too. One of the got diced up and is still alive, just in separate pieces. Oh, that's lit. Thanos snapped his counterpart. Well, I mean, I'm literally golden. I'm the golden child. Mom likes me the most. Along with the other shit, Mithrix lays turkey eggs on the moon? Okay, that makes sense lore-wise. Would you... Are the meteors just the turkey eggs he laid, but he like shit them out towards us? Like very forcefully. How do they get the teleport to the moon in the first place? You have to put the teleport at the target, don't you? That's how Providence got on the ship. You're asking questions that you shouldn't want the answers of. Okay. But you're making a very valid point. I'm just gonna... Wait, how many busted keys do I have? I have 3, so I can open this one. Aegis, let's go! I'm a little bit of an Aegis myself. Oh. Hey, Thursday, why are you using AI thumbnails? Because I got tired of jerking off to the AI hentai I make. And I thought, you know what? Putting them on the thumbnails would be even better. Then I can share all my sauce with you guys. Providence severed the link of the teleporting when he banished Mithrix. Did we ever really find out why they had those meteors in the sky teasing sauce? That's what we're asking. That's how this whole conversation started. And we're going down the questions right now. We're still trying to figure out what the meteors could have even been. That would make sense. It's not meteors, it's meteors. I'm getting meteor. The more we talk about this. All I know is the meters are blue and the moon stuff is blue. Okay, you know what? That's probably got the most legs out of everything we've said so far. Do I have a prayer beads? Meteors were the destroyed ship that the Seeker came in trying to find the Artificer. The meteors were the debris from the ship which contained new different items. I made this up. Well, shit, you had me until the last part. I honestly think the meteors were just parts of the moon. Well, fuck! What's the answer?
PAX is here Dex 100. Hey R&D, would you perhaps do a duo run sometime with me? It doesn't have to be when you're streaming, but I'm not bad at the game. I play on PC and I 100% the game.
Beat Eclipse 8 on Commando without moving. I got you. Tuesday stream every day of the week? What? Have we really? I thought we skipped a day. I'm also very hungry. Arnie, have you read or watched JoJo's? I've watched JoJo's. Never read it because I can't read. If we ever do King Combat Arena again, everybody can hop in and jump on this shit. I'm just saying. Multiplayer kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. No offense to Risk of Rain 2 multiplayer or whatever, but it's borderline unplayable. I was playing multiplayer when we were doing the DLC testing. That shit's on LAN and I was lagging. And I was like, this isn't as enjoyable as I would like it to be. Actually wasn't false on built. Maybe some of the Mithrix's workshops blew up and some of the rocks landed and were used to build the boy. Yo! That's where the Mithrix comes in? Wait, pause on the sentence I just said? Okay, I'm not scrapping anything else. I'm too lazy for this, man. God damn it. Where am I? $100 mod? That might be the most playable version of this game, I think. I think that's it. Risk of Rain 2 PvP win. We did it back in the day. I don't know if I've heard. I don't think the mod is updated anymore, so it would be down patching a clock. So people would have to figure out how to down patch their game, I think. But if we can figure out how to get it to work, I really want to do it again. With Seekers of the Storm items and characters? You know how easy would it be able to make a tier list after that? Woo! It's literally just going to be the false sun every time. But, whatever. It's probably because of the Wi-Fi. Don't bring my wife into this.
PAX is here Dex 100. They definitely could do some fixes in multiplayer, so no worries, but you should check out the game V Rising on Steam. 3 don't know if it's your style though.
No, for real. For real, they do need to do something about... They do need to do something about multiplayer. I hope... Wait, maybe that'll be part of the optimization. Because I just don't like playing multiplayer. It's so bad. Even when my friends want to play, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. But then I'm just kind of like sitting around chilling. Because it is... Wait, what was that? There was an item there? Anyway. V Rising. I played V Rising. I don't know if I ever played... I don't know if it full released. I feel like I played it during early access. Because it was years ago. And I keep seeing content for it every now and then, but I haven't gone back. Why is the son of your false? Because... Isn't the false built using parts of Providence but corrupted by Mithrix's influence before he could fully realized? I think so. I think you're right. Can't wait to play the returning survivor who is definitely not handy. Definitely not. Plus, you got to uppercase that man. Chef would be pissed with False Sun with Seekers for free revives. Yo, False Sun, Seeker. That multiplayer duo, dummy hard. Because every meditate stack, or you get 7% stats. 7% stats for fully maxing out Tranquility. Huh? Huh? Prayer beads? I will air out this chat if a new survivor is not a vulture. Oh, brother, we already have a vulture. It's Heretic. I just joined. What do you mean, new DLC? Is Gearbox cooking? Why, I'm so glad you asked, Mon Frere. Since I'm about to do something really boring. Mon Frere, I got you, home slice. New DLC, you say? Multiplayer is perfect for me, and I basically only play with friends. Do you host? If you're a host, you're a bad person. In the background, I'm just scrapping my items right now. I do host, but they never lag or anything. I also have gig internet, so I'm sure that helps a lot. I'm just gonna say, let your friends host. Let your friends host one of these days, and you'll see. No, I want a true and inspired survivor. Right, right. Closed my eyes for a bit and thought this is the gameplay. Well, technically, it is a game that you can play. Well, you can't play it. Cool people can, though. God damn it, why's it gotta be a PSG? Why always dung? From the top rope! Not a single bison steak out of that whole squad? Come on. And I will be taking that infusion. Thank you very much. I'll let them host tonight. I'll report back. I promise you, they probably are lagging. It's not like massive, okay? It's not like, oh my god, it's so bad I can't play. It's just when you're playing Risk of Rain 2 and you lag slightly, it's like, I don't like this experience as much. I've died to fire so many times. It just isn't fun. Or not fire, but like something will hit me. Anyway. Wait, why didn't I see this? V-Rising has had a huge rework since the last time you played. It's definitely worth getting back into. Trust. I recently got in the game in 2 days. 2 days, 45 hours? Sheesh! That's when I started subbing, and I subbed all over the place. Hey, Tamashi, thanks for subbing all over the place. My goat. Wait, there's a Robo Tentacle at the end? Damn right, there's a Robo Tentacle. It's Twin Candy. Basically confirmed by now. Another fuel cell. I'm gonna steal so much gold from Mithrix. He's gonna be like, bro, stop stealing my gold. I'll be like, nope. Also, I have Bottle of Chaos, so that kind of works out too. Ooh. What just dropped? Something dropped. Here it is. The fact I just teleported through that damn stage, that was crazy. You guys only lag in multiplayer. Roar 2 was nearly crashing by stage 4 single player. Well, I'm not even talking. I'm talking. It's just. I'm telling you, I promise you, multiplayer is a crazy experience to experience. Okay. I thought the jank lag was just shittily coded mods, but no, I guess the netcode really is that bad. Yeah, the multiplayer experience is less than perfect. Less than perfect. It's more noticeable in Risk of Rain 2 than most other games because, you know, the nature of Risk of Rain 2 is if you blink, you could die. So when you have, like, any lag at all in that situation, it's going to be very bad. But, yeah. So was it client-based or server connection? Also, would someone be able to mod the netcode? I'll keep it real with you. I'm not exactly sure what the cause could be. I don't know if it's, like... Yeah, I'm not exactly 100% sure. There's a couple things it could be, but I'm not gonna speculate because I have no clue, no idea. I'm up chronicking my expansion right now. I don't know if we got the items down here. Who do you think the veteran survivor will be? Well, we have been discussing this a couple times. So let's see here. Ooh, awesome. It can only be... I'm going to say Robomando first because everyone always reminds me after I say all the names. So Robomando, Enforcer, Miner, Hardly Newer, Dr. Disrespect, finally going to get the DLC. High five. Anyway, so Miner. Who are some of the other ones? Pilot. Pilot? I'm forgetting who I said already. Oh god. Drifter. Is there one more? I got lost. The stage looks so much better when it's not piss red. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got cooler stages, is almost explicitly for this map. Because of how piss red it gets. At least when streaming, it's very hard because it fucks with the bitrate, makes it unwatchable. Oh my god, there's so many items up here. Lots of gas. Arnie, what's your favorite Wranglish item? Whatever the shipping request form, was it Shorm or whatever? I'd say that just because of how infuriating it is to hear it pronounced. Was the best elemental aspect? Probably it would be... I'm trying to think. Overloading's good sometimes, but that's shield, isn't it? It'd probably be a fire one in terms of like what you would want. I think fire would probably be it. Probably. Can't believe we didn't get a charge perforator. Unlucky, chat. I mean, is it not handy? Oh yeah, and handy, I think. Driver. Oh, driver. They're finally going to add driver? That's sick. Because his drone was seen floating before it was grabbed by the bionic arm. That was an iconic ability of his from the previous game. We've discussed, I've said my piece, but listen. That hand could not be handy. All right? Unless they stole his jacked gains. They sucked all the trend from his robotic veins. That ain't handy. That ain't handy. What a SOLUS probe as a survivor? You want to join the probes? You want to be the third probe? What kind of probe would you be? Would you be grumpy? Sleepy? Hungry? Ruckler grates my ears. Well, we call it the Rose Cuckler here. As far as since yesterday. More than 10 glasses works? No. But I mean, we just have them. You know what I'm saying? We got that thing on us. Dummy. Clearly, it's Regigas. It's fine. Actually, the new survivor they're going to add is a League of Legends character that someone modded in, and they were going to make it official. Probably, what's that Tristana? No, what's the hammer girl called? Poppy.
Pax's Sheer Dex 100. Hit the Shrine of Order he trust.
Not the he before the trust. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Oh my god, Lias, thank you for the $5. So I didn't really get any info from the trailer. What do we know about the DLC so far? So shit, we got nothing better to do. Since some of you are probably new to the stream, you didn't watch earlier, so we can probably just do this up. So all we know about the DLC is this. There's going to be 6 new stages, 2 new survivors, 1 returns, and 1 is a completely original one. There's going to be 7 new drone types with a new station that you can even modify your drones to suit your needs. 7 enemies. I don't know if that includes... I don't know what that includes in terms like, because 7 enemies. Okay, well, let's just have 7 enemies. And then 2 bosses, a teleporter boss, and a final boss. And then 15 new items. And they say in the coming months, they're going to be revealing more. Boom. Where's it at? The coming months. And they're asking for feedback as well. So I don't know if that means they're going to be showing more off. Like allowing people to get feedback on it. Not sure. But anyway, that's what we know. There are 3 different Rigagas mods. The newest one needs the previous, which needs the one before that. That's fucking hilarious. Build a drone workshop. Listen, if we play Miner, we can mine resources to craft drones. Okay, I'm leaking. It's Minecraft. They just made Minecraft. Has R&D played Rigagas? I haven't played Rigagas. Some of those goofy ass mods, I look at and I'm like, I can't play this. Like the Goku mod, I held off for a while, but then I played it and I'm like, oh wow, this is actually a goat mod. This is generational. LeBron's gonna play this on stream. Oh my god, we be doing damage, huh? We be doing damage, huh, chat? Wow. Ooh, 2 little lunar pods, 2 little peas in their lunar pods. Whew. When will it be released? I'm guessing I don't know. Even though I have insider information on the innards of the DLC, I actually have no idea when it would be released. So, therefore, my prediction is it'll either be August or later. No sooner than that. My guess. Based off of the wording of the stuff. And someone in here did say that Preston in the Risk of Rain 2 Discord said they were aiming for a 2025 release. So that was also a YouTube chatter. Wait, was it a YouTube or a Twitch chatter? There's different trust levels between the two nations. Someone in chat said that someone said something in Discord, so I would take that with a grain of salt, just throwing that out there. However, I'd like to believe it. Lock it in. It's August/later, but 2025. Prayer beads, here we go. Chicken Jockey and Roar 2, no cap. No cap, no cap. Hey, it's me, Goku!
PAX East Sheer Dex 100. I feel like they are rushing to get new things out when they just barely fixed the last DLC and it still has bugs they need to work out, so I hope this new DLC is actually completed before they put it out instead of releasing the DLC and then reworking the whole thing over the next half a year.
True, true. But when I played it, it was really good. It was really good. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. It was good. And it wasn't, even though it was early, obviously, because they're asking for playtesting or whatever. Had some bugs, had some stuff going on. It was probably more complete than Seekers of the Storm on release. Actually, not probably. It definitely was. It was 100% better than Seekers of the Storm on release. I'd say probably better than Seekers of the Storm now. And that was the version... oh, I lost a Kashara's band. That's so depressing. I don't even know why I wanted these. Whatever. Who's ready for the coolest Mithril skip since sliced bread? Hold on. Let me get there. Hold on. Let me... Hey, this works. And that's how you skip to Mithrix. Skip pillars on Volsun. Are the new survivors good? The new survivors are unironically some of the most fun survivors I've played. If those were out right now, I'd probably be saying those were like they got to be top 5. Top 5 at least. Okay? Nothing dethrones Engineer, but hold up, you played it? I thought title was a joke. Nope. There were people were allowed to playtest. They invited a bunch of people out. Not this again? Oh, nice. See? Immediately regretted. They learned their lesson. Rare from a studio, TBH. I mean, the developers want the game to succeed. It's just owned by like 2 different companies. So what can you do? Wait, do it again? I missed it? How about you do this again, Grab Scrotch? They're not better than the Void Fiend? Ooh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Screw the NDA. Tell us everything now. You got it, Chief. The new survivor is Chef. No! I was supposed to skip you. I didn't think about my Kajaros being down. No! Loki, he could kill me. There's a lot of items he has that have the possibility of killing me. So let's see. Let's see who wins. Oh, me? Yeah, that's right, Mithrix. Tell me what the meteors mean, Mithrix. What the fuck do they mean? Now let's go find the key box real quick. I didn't find the shipping request form or the key box. I was too distracted about leaking everything from Risk of Rain Returns DLC 5. Whoa, chill. No, I wanted Commando. Don't worry, Commando's the returning version. Incoming infamous R&D throw. Oh, you should have seen the other day. That was the one for the fucking record books. Do you think Risk of Resources will ban False Sun from any of the races? Because that's hilarious if they do. No Voidling? Pet the frog? Spider one time for the one time? I don't get to see the frickin' stuff. I don't get to see him say, and he left. Fucking loved by his mother. They need to make it a tradition to bring in Robomando, but every iteration he's worse but cuter. True! Robomando will run when? We did one! I hate that character. JK. Love him. He's so cute. Think False Sun comes to Civilization and just has a 9-to-5 accountant job at the end of all this? I think False Sun is probably like, why didn't my two godly parents figure out how to build a fucking ship to take us off this planet? Are they stupid? Because he's just riding in the back of a 4-seater to get to the UES safe travels here. I'd love to know what False Sun does after leaving Petrichor. He's probably just chilling it up with the crew. And so he left drawn to a call. Well, see, look, he was drawn to a call in the darkness. Who knows what that means? You clickbaiting or did you play for real? I played for real. For real, no cap. The frog is lonely. Did you know that the lore, Mithrix and Providence used to chase glass frogs when they were children? So it's kind of sad that there's a frog there. Makes you think, is that frog that leads to the Void Teleporter, was that supposed to bait Mithrix into coming into the Void Fields and therefore trapping him in prison? False Sun becomes a geologist. Trust. I trust. Probably get frogged. Hold on, we're cooking. Just saying. Just saying. Is the glass salamander an adult frog? I think lore-wise, he's supposed to be a crack dealer. But only for, like, Mithrix's servants. Wow, dude, blew my mind. I'm just saying, wrap it up. I figured it out. Providence once caught Mithrix tossing a worm into their backyard black hole. Big mistake, I guess. The entendres that were... what I could pull from that paragraph is dark, let me tell you. Throwing worms into the backyard black hole? Mithrix, what are you doing? The euphemisms, they play themselves. Frog next survivor confirmed. Newt is the new survivor? Frog equals salamander? Hardly knew her. Kind of wish Mithrix didn't die at the end. His setup was so interesting. Well, he lived on the moon. I don't think he enjoyed life. Can I ask what new stuff you played? I played the DLC. We had 2 days of playing the DLC. It wasn't like all day, by the way. It was like, I don't know, like 4 hours each or something like that. Maybe longer. Maybe like 6 hours. I skipped lunch to play more. So I didn't get to experience everything. There were some items. I think I got every item, but some items I got less time with than others. Played both the new survivors several times, and I played one run that wasn't the new survivors. But I fought the boss. Yeah. Did a lot of it. Do you think Mithrix's heroin will be a new lunar item if he has crack dealers? I think the next lunar item should be heroin. Black tar, ideally. Nah, Blood has shrines on the planet. He's selling contraband to the lizards since he's the only one that has access to blue items. Plus, he's running from the void cops. Oh, he's running from the void cops? That's weird. Wow. He's a recently freed god with a dead brother. Oh, true. His brother's dead. Rip. He doesn't know that we clapped his bro up. Damn, we killed Providence? Actually, we didn't. We came to the planet second. So we killed Mithrix. Another group of survivors. Oh, look! Special thanks, jump scare! That's me! And other people, too. Just want to see your name in the credits, huh? I mean, I'm just... Surely leak the whole thing, you won't get sued. Trust. True. Okay, I got you. So the new survivor is Providence. He returned from the grave and is now a survivor. And when they revealed him to us, this is exactly how it went down. It was a black screen, then all of a sudden, boom, lightning struck. Providence lights up the screen. He turns around, cape flowing behind him, billowing in the wind. And he says, "It's Providencing time." Is the other survivor a glass frog? Why's it gotta be glass? It's just a regular frog. It's a tree frog. It's me. I'm also a survivor. Sorry, R&D. If I had a nickel for every character that's Providence, I would have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once. Just... NG run a riot? I got an ad when you said that the cops are here. Wee wee wee. Oh, I gotta. Is this Factorio music? You bet your ass. This is Factorio music. Who's ready to smelt some ore? I got my bus ready. Miner confirmed? Already Thursday, new survivor has hundreds of random voice lines from the stream. Most of them are when he gets hit. All his guffaws and ooh sounds when he throws a run. Come on. If I was gonna be a survivor, I'd be House. I'd be the gambler. I'd be Dr. House MD. And right before we're about to win the run, like it's Mithrix phase 4, he's on his last piece of HP. I put the fucking roulette gun to my head and I say, we get this one, boys. And then run ends. Hey, what's up? How are the new class abilities? And the chef. Chef's good. False Sun's broken. Seeker's broken as well, but nothing beats the False Sun, really. Is Factorio worth it if I enjoyed Satisfactory? I didn't even like Satisfactory compared to Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. Those two I feel are way better than Satisfactory. Why does the false son have realistic feet? What is a man supposed to not take care of his feet? Bet I know what game to buy after finals now. Oh god, you're gonna get sucked into that like crazy. I think I might have for a period of time. I'm not gonna lie. I think I had more hours in Factorio than I had in Risk of Rain 2. Actually, yes. Last year, I think I had more hours in Factorio than I had in Risk of Rain 2. I have played Space Age. I have beat Space Age, and I played a little bit on stream, and then I'm rebeating it again because I got sucked back into it. Please make a video. Hey, make a video. Let's do one for a one time. I put 45 hours to Satisfactory in my first week on top of college, if that says anything. Oh, you're cooked then. This is going to be bad for you. This is unhealthy. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, let's choose one more. Let's do one more run for the run time. And then while you're voting, I'm going to see if I can order some pizza, because I'm fucking hungry. Chat! Fucking starving. Also, shout out all moms. It's Mama's Day. Did you play that one ultra long mod? I don't know the name, but Destiny played it for months, 12 hours a day. I did play it. It's space exploration. So there's Crastorio 2, which I beat that. It's supposed to, it makes the game a little bit longer. Then there's space exploration, which turns on when you like get to space, obviously. It's kind of like the precursor to Space Age. I think the person who worked on space exploration actually helped make Space Age. I think. And then, oh, Mad Monster, I didn't even realize my VIP goat. And so I play, if you play Crastorio 2 and then Space Exploration, it's supposed to be thousands of hours to beat the game. I didn't complete it because every time I would get far, I would get like super far in it, and then I would be confused. Like I'd take a break and then I'd come back and I'd be like, what the hell is going on right now? So I was probably like, I think at most I was like 80% done with that mod, but like that's still like, that's like a majority of my hours in Factorio, I think, was in space exploration. And it's kind of complicated because you have to set up like circuits and shit. Oh my god. Anyway, we won. Who lost all their points? Frank, L, and Ripo. Oh, wait, Repa Sijarko. Where'd my goat? Gotta get back to work. Have fun and never lose, R&D. Never will. I hope you win at work. My lecture told... Oh, wait. My assessment was tomorrow. Turns out it was today and I missed it. Pain and agony. Well, report them. Tell them if they don't make you pass, then insert repercussion here. So we're going to do chef? Really? We're some chefers? Okay, so new chef is actually so good. It is so... This icebox shit is broken as fart. Banger alert? Damn right. Legend of Zelda? Okay, okay. Ice or fire? Always ice. I'm going to start the prediction now. We're going to get this shit rolling. And I'm going to say we're going to get this shit... I forgot what the utility ability is. But whatever that ability is, insert that play on words here. I heard... Oh, there you are. I remember watching him a lot at the time, and I remember the catharsis in his eyes when he finally finished it. Yeah, that space exploration, I feel like, is... Space Age is so much shorter and so much simpler, and then space exploration was like... You have to put in work and put in the hours, and there's so many different things. I think one of the alternate ways to beat space exploration... You have to do like some fucking weird ass Morse code shit with like circuits. It's like, I've seen it done. I've not done it, but it is like insanely complicated. To the point where I think like 99.9% of people have to look it up if they want to understand it. Let's let up for Chef, do my first real run with him. All of the alternate skills. But if you don't want to run all of the alternate skills, at the very least, you should run Icebox, his alternate secondary. And if you're going to run Icebox, you might as well put Yes Chef on. So actually, now that I think about it, yeah, you should just do all ultimate skills. Maybe get roll instead of the bouncy bounce. But that's about the only option you got here. And if you choose anything else, I actually delete your game file. Why do my fingers smell like egg salad? Stop putting them up your butt. Let him cook. Wins the Mao run. Wins the Mao. Hey, we have like several Mao runs. We have Mao runs. That's how many runs we have. Bounce negates fall damage. Yes, bounce negates fall damage and stops your momentum. So watch this. Watch this. Oh, I'm falling. Oh no. Boop. JK. And it spreads oil just like glaze, so you don't need glaze. You can just have oil spill, and then you can do this. Watch, she's gonna freeze in a second. Ice Cube, Beetle. He would probably be a good rapper. Oh, and you can do a Mythic skip with his bounce. It's pretty cool, too. But you can also do Mythic skip with the roll. So, and by that I mean pillar skip. I don't know why I say Mythic skip. Pillar skip. Two different things. God damn it. I got off my playlist for a second. Let's do Coalescence. Woo! Does the Ice Alt work like the Fire one where it gets better with attack speed? You know what? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Wait, we need to have attack speed to look. It says on the description 3 times. So I'm assuming that it only works, like it only shoots 3, but I've never looked actually. Huh. Okay, chat, remind me, because I don't know if we'll find attack speed on this stage, but we need to test that. What's your opinion on Midbox doing DLC 3? Well, I played DLC 3 and it was actually really good. What the fuck? R&D, will you twist my balls? I'm sorry, I'm all out of twist. If you want financial domination, you gotta go somewhere else, man. We only do cooking here, okay? No financial domination. That's in the other stream. That's Nick at Night here, okay? That's R&D freaking Sunday or something. Bouncing on it crazy style. Pennies and Warped Echo. I will never stop yapping about this combo because it's broken. Hey, chat, it's the map we were talking about. It's the meteor map. Yo, meteors. Once again, we never figured out the answer, by the way. Whether or not the meteor shit was real. Jeff pooping all over the place. I heard everyone say that... God damn it, it scrolled up. Say that Elevated Collective is very impressive. What did you think? I thought it was really good. I thought it was better than current Seekers of the Storm. I think the boss is the best boss besides Mithrix, but Mithrix is already like kind of apex of Risk of Rain bosses, so it's kind of hard to beat. So fair enough, fair enough. The survivors? Crazy. There's not enough believers. Mr. Thursday, will there ever be a free cell stream? What is a free cell? Maybe an incel stream. Oh, wait. I had attack speed. Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't. It looks like it doesn't. It looks like the attack speed thing isn't real. So I guess Seer is better for attack speed, but it's not like you want attack speed for your ice cubes anyway. Rip. Doubting isn't profitable anymore. And that's how I get them. That's how I get them. Y'all be like, he never wins on Chef. And then all of a sudden, win on Chef. Freeze, bitch. Ah! Like Sarah... It's like Solitaire, Klondike. Oh my gosh, it's a bottle chaos? You're trolling me. That's a W. Take that as a dub. Call me George the way that's a W. High five. Well, I thought I had a Hooper Feather for a second. There's usually chests in the center. That's weird. How many items do I have? 9. So we're about locked out for the rest of this stage. I think this is about max. We're getting, there's a couple more. I'm a bit late, so can I get the lowdown of what is to be expected for the new announced DLC? 2 survivors. 1 it returns from the old games, and then 1 is completely original. 7 new drone types with a whole new drone thing that you can do drone stuff with, I guess. And then, what else? Oh, 6 new maps. Big. 2 bosses, 1 teleport, 1 final boss. 15 new items. Is there anything else? Which one's better, the single TP or the double dash on Sun False? The teleport thing that gives you extra growth. You're invulnerable to damage, basically. You move 10 times faster, you heal 20 times faster. You feel no pain, but also no remorse. Is this a rare Gearbox W? I think so. I think you're doubling up that. Let's go with the Queen's Gland on me. I got that Queen Gland on me. Playable Antler Shield. That's one of them. That's going to be one of the... That's the returning survivors, Playable Antler Shield. Which I just can't... I can't wait for. It's going to be awesome. Stream gives me extra growth. Same here, brother. High five. Sounds baller. I'm really excited about the new drone stuff. The new drone stuff. Pretty fun. Won't lie, won't lie. You're gonna like that, chat. You're gonna like that, chat. We don't macro here. Ice Cube. Do we know when we'll hear more on the DLC? They said in the coming months they're going to reveal more, and they're also asking for feedback, they said, in the post. I don't know if that's like they just typed it as in like, oh, we can't wait to hear what you guys think about our reveals, or they're actually going to offer some way of seeing what they're doing. That I'm not sure, but they said coming months, stuff's happening, so look out for coming months. Why do I always get predatory on Chef? Like, without fail, I always have it. Not looping, not anything. I always have it, like, stage 2, 3. Minimum. Wait, did they bring back Antler Shield? Of course. Why do you think I like the DLC so much? Because they brought back Antler Shield. They explicitly said, R&D, what would it take to get you to like this DLC and chill for it? And I said, drive a hard bargain, but if you brought back Antler Shield, I might be inclined to tell everyone how good it is, regardless of the actual quality. Since Gearbox has learned a lot from Seekers of the Storm, I'm very positive about them not making the same mistakes as with the SOTS DLC. True. And they did ask for feedback from multiple different sources, okay? So I think it's going to be good, right? You got people, you got like community members that are trying to make it better. You got the developers are very interested in making it better. Once again, Gearbox is such a large company that there's just the teams are just like wildly separate. I'm sure they interact with each other or whatever in day to day or whatever, but Borderlands and all the other stuff Gearbox does has nothing to do with Risk of Rain. And on top of that, like they have all the other people they got to deal with, you know, the shareholder shit, whatever the hell. They're owned by like 2 different companies. It's just etc., etc. You know, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. The returning survivor is handy, right? Literally 90% of chat, actually no, not 90%. 50% of chat is like, it has to be handy, obviously, because there's a robot with a hand. The other half of chat is like, it's obviously minor. We're going into the depths. I can't wait to see these 2 battles embroiled. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't give a shit about the DLC. I just want to see the people who are predicting either handy or minor. I want them to see go toe to toe. I want y'all to get real crazy with it. Actual death battles in the comments. OMG playful Antler Shield confirmed. Big if true. Hey, I leaked it. If I get assassinated, you know it's true. Do I have gasoline? Oh, there's a lot of overloading thingy things here. Wow, wow. The children yearn for the miners. I think Enforcer, my goat. I'm telling you, there's so many options. It's well, actually not so many options. There's only a few survivors left that they haven't added. So one of you got to be right. One of you gots to be right. And if you don't, well, let's just say if they don't assassinate me, they're only doing it so they have plausible deniability. They're waiting for me to die because I drink 4 monsters a day. And they think that it would be too much of a hassle to do it themselves, so. It's obviously pilot because I want it to be. See, that's the great thing. Is that there's people who are like, it's minor because this reason. It's pilot, or not pilot. It's handy because this reason. And then everybody else is like, it's this other survivor because I will it to be so. No evidence. They're just like, I will it into existence. I manifest this desire. Scrappa, a hardly knower. High five. Almost want to get rid of PSG. I'll keep PSGs this one time, chat. If personal shit generator gets me killed at any point, I will crash out on all of them for doing this to me. Anyway, let's not go to the false sun. Imagine blind rat king. What? All you need is a community post saying I am not suicidal or mentally ill. If I take my own life, it was the antler shield. True. It would be cool to be Enforcer. It's one of my favorite mods, but it would be a shame if it come worse than the mod. Well, I think the Chef version we got now is better than the Chef mod, so shout out Chef mod. Are there any other survivors that were added that are better than the mod? Oh, Bandit. Bandit was better, but that was also Hopu, so. Wait, did I have a regenerate scrap and I didn't use it on the predatory? Or did I? No, never mind. Never mind. No, I'm good. Holy cow. I thought I trolled. Oh my god. Whoa, who's dropping items up here? I yearn for Drifter. I want to turn enemies into items in 3D. I've been asking for Drifter, the Drifter mod, for quite literally like 3 years since Risk of Rain Returns came out. I've been asking for it. And earlier, chat, if you're still here, chatter, young chatter, that said, wait, there's a mod for it. And then you were like, actually, never mind. Misinformation. Yes, I remember you. Only ever played Risk of Rain 2, none of the others, so both are new survivors for me. Well, even if you have played the other ones, I'm sure that this survivor is probably not going to be like the same, you know? Because I think all of the survivors that they've added are slightly different from their other versions. Like Bandit has a different abilities and doesn't have the same ult abilities either, so. So it could be the similar, like Sniper. Railgunner is essentially supposed to be Sniper, I think. But they're different. Loader, way different than in Risk of Rain. I guess not necessarily because it's because of the whole 2D to 3D thing, but hopefully you get what I mean. Hopefully you're picking up what I'm shitting out. Because if not, that's a lot of littering, and I don't have the time to pick it up myself. I'm going to get the crits for some more predatory action. It's going to give us 50%. Drifter would be incredible. Bro, if it's Drifter, I'm going to bust. Just open a void cache to get another void key? Hell yeah. That's a return on investment of 100%. That jumping attack sounds like Chef is farting. Where do you think the oil comes from, good sir? It's excrement. Confession, I have 130 hours in returns and have never played Drifter or Miner. Okay, those are two of the best. Did you not experience the rest of the game? You didn't even load a single run up with them? The audacity. I have a... Let me check. Risk of Rain returns. Let's check how many hours I have. I have 228 hours. 90% of my time spent in Risk of Rain returns was playing Artificer because of how dog she was. I wanted to beat the game on every single survivor. She took that long. Almost every other survivor took me one try. Some took me 2, a couple took me 3, some took me like 4. Artificer took me like 50. Fucking hate Artificer, man. That character is so dog-ass cheeks booty. I don't know why I wanted to try to dagger, if I'm being honest. But it's not even good on Chef. I'm gonna cope and say it was because I'm hoping there's a death mark. I could have just got the backup mag and had a better day. No, my gold! This is so expensive, man. Artificer had so much potential in Roar, but wow, all of her abilities suck. They really do. I cannot believe how terrible her primary is in that game. You throw it out, it sits there for a second, but it's like typically out of range of whatever it's trying to hit. It's so bad. It's so bad. But Mercenary and Risk of Rain returns, like, I love the parry. Oh my god. Call me the platypus. That shit was bussin'. For real, no cap. My beetle guards just keep killing themselves. That's rip. Bring back Robo-Mando. People loved Robo-Mando. I didn't love him that much. I thought he was cute and gimmicky, but there were some people that stand him. Okay, Squid, I'm sorry, you must go. You kill enemies that I don't want you to kill. I can't trust you. Ignition tank. Always get ignition tank on the chef version that isn't, doesn't have sear. I always get it on the non-sear version. Shaken, not seared. Oh. Oh shit. There's another one of these jokers. I'd like to see Miner return. The Miner mod and Risk of Rain. Whoo! That's really good. Really good. Good character. Good survivor. And if you played it with the classic returns items where you get that molten coin. Or is it Starstorm that has it? I forget who has it. One of them has the molten coin. It's so good on Miner. Oh my gosh. Another band. You know, if I got a Forgive Me Please, I could probably kill Mithrix right now. If I had a Forgive Me Please on me. I just spam it down, get my bandolier. Just keep icing him down. Crazy style. Most of my time in Roar was parrying with Merc. Parry Merc? Yeah, Parry Merc is the best. They need to add Parry Merc, which, speaking of, they should add alternate abilities for other survivors as well. I'll say it. You don't have to change their current abilities or anything. You don't have to make the new abilities broken. But I think alternate abilities for the survivors would be cool. For the existing survivors. What would a 58 Clover be? Increased int stats? What would a 58? 56 is more items. There was more stuff? Where? Oh, I didn't look around the full loop. Whoops. What would that? So new items, and this one's like you get lucky as shit. Siren's Call! We're on the new DLC! Let's go! Can you freeze ally worship unit? Does anyone know? Oh, I have a little Gummy Chef. Which, by the way, if you have Gummy Chef, he gets Colonel Drone Man. I'm the only person struggling to get the Sun Survivor at Laser Beam is crazy. Just hide behind the pillar. Hide behind the pillar, and what do you do after that? Oh, and don't be afraid that he's gonna charge you. As long as you're behind like the furthest pillar back, he's probably not gonna hit you. He might hit you a little bit, but you should survive. It's typically a game of chicken at that point. And you don't want to be the loser of that game of chicken. Oh my god, stop. He's so close. He's so close. That's what she said. High five. No, don't take my money. It's kind of fucked. This thing can still attack me while it's frozen. Stop. Wait, there's a Halcyon thing? Let's go! I love Halcyon thing! I think I entered the wrong stream. Oh, wait, never mind. What the what? Hello? Hey, what's up, big guy? DLC doesn't add the Merc Parry for returns. I'm going to shit. Yes, I know. There's a pretty good mod. Can you freeze the Isolates? I haven't noticed. You can. Running Perm Corruption Void Fiend with like 6k HP and did not care. Okay. Okay. How was the new DLC? It was amazing. Loved every second of it. Enjoyed the experience. Low-key kind of felt depressed when I came back to play regular Risk of Rain 2 because I'm like, I kind of want to play the DLC some more, but, you know. Beggars can be choosers sometimes. I don't think we'll ever get the same cleaver utility we got in Returns, but Chef is at least 3 times more fun to play now. True. I like the Returns Chef. That cleaver, I wanted that in this version, but obviously that might be a little problematic, but this one's good enough. Entered the right stream, actually. Oh, really? What made you think it was the wrong stream at first? And why is it now the right stream? Oh, Do we have a lunar item we can grab? I'd love some extra HP. Oh, a Shrine of Shaping. And an equipment. Oh, rats. It's a freaking Saw Marine. Your mods make this look like the stage from the new trailer? Damn. They stole Cooler Stage's whole vibe. I mean, low-key, the Verdant Falls map did kind of look, the whole night and day thing, kind of ripped from Nuxlar, I'm just saying. They stole his whole riz. What just hit me? Oh, it was the stupid fucking Baneling. God damn it, I almost died. God damn it. Surprised the stream's still going? I'm back. Going and growing. Okay, we're probably not going to get the legendary because it's ally worshiping it. Did anyone ever answer me whether or not you can freeze the alloyed? We'll figure it out after the boss. For sure, for sure. Would Chef's anus be on the roller or at the axis? That's a good question. Let's see. Where does it come from, actually? Now that I think about it. There's no hole down there. So that doesn't really make sense. God, I hate these enemies. Let's do the Halcyon Shrine first. If you're not first, guess what? You're last. Jesus Christ. Enough. Enough! I don't even know what's hitting me, man. Enough! With the random attacks. What's happening? I hate this map. Ah! Ow! How did that clip me? Okay, we did it. No! All this just to die to the Halcyon in one shot? Come on! Have you done Eclipse 8 with every single survivor against Umbral Mithrix? Against Umbral Mithrix? No, fuck no. Fuck no. I've only done it a couple times. I've only beat Umbral Mithrix like 3 times, maybe. But I also don't have him like installed right now, so. Ah! You're not allowed to spawn camp like that, man. That's cheating. The worst part of Umbral Mithrix? I'll tell you. I'll tell you the worst part of Umbral Mithrix, chat. Imagine revolving doors on crack cocaine. That's like his last... That's his phase 4. And the whole thing is you have to survive him doing that. That's my worst part of the Mithrix fight. It's the bane of my existence. Is that part. I just don't have the schmoves like that, you know what I'm saying? Shrine of Shaping Crutch? How about you crutch these nuts? Dude. Fucking. Get away from me, Baneling. Stop. Drop a bandolier for me, big guy. Yeah, that's right. I hope this isn't the only stage 4 in the new DLC because it's annoying sometimes. No, every map is going to be Siren's Call. I was like, that was a weird choice. You removed all the other maps. Didn't you work on them? I said, well, what are you gonna do? Shrug emoji. I leave for a second, his health is almost gone. I'm fighting the hardest battle. This is harder than Mithrix. Umbral Mithrix wishes he was this hard. Hey, me too, man. High five. Let's go! No! Oh. ATG, back up, bag. We did it! Chat, we have the run! I have the runs, chat. Only 2 maps in the game are now Siren's Call in the Borderlands parkour area. That's true. That is, in fact, the only... What the fuck is this? Gilded Vagrant? Why? Why? Also, why am I this? Why did it turn me into an egg right now? No! Baneling, enough! Why is it all Banelings right now? Get away from me! Stop! And my fucking Beetle Guard took my goddamn thing. Beetle Guard, you're getting fired. You weren't really ever hired in the first place, but... Ah! This is gonna take a while, chat. I whiffed. I really like how they updated particle and sound effects. For the Sought Survivors 2, Chef's new role in Fall Sun's one-shot beam is a chef's kiss. Haha, I see what you did there. I agree. I think the quality of life stuff is went underappreciated for what it did. Like, even when Sought's first released and like it was kind of a nightmare, there was a lot of cool quality of life stuff they added. I don't think a lot of people appreciate it at the time, but it is really good. Dude, if I fucking... These enemies! I hate these enemies in Eclipse! Leave me the fuck alone! I'm gonna crash out on these goddamn Banelings. 10 out of 10 DLC 3 because it doesn't have those things in them. It didn't include fucking suicidal Banelings. Away from me! Animals! I will take your wiener. Ah! Okay, now I have to test. Can I freeze Aurelionite? Or not really. Jesus Christ. What am I saying, man? Can I freeze this guy? Can I freeze, Nope. See ya, allied warship unit. I ain't with ya. Oh, it's the DLC! Yeah, Sugma. Shrine of Shaping is a Sot shrine that gives Zeos. Oh yeah, I wasn't reading chat at the time, but yes. In exchange for 30% of your max HP, you, Jesus Christ. Why'd I come here? I'm cooked. Oh. Oh my God! Well, what can you do? Unlucky. Hey, Struber, can you confirm that they removed all enemies in the game except for larva, blind pests, and blind vermin? It's true, and the only boss you can fight is Xi Construct, which is weird because you'd think it would be the SOLUS probe units, but for some reason, they said, no, we're only going to add the Xi Construct, so it was weird. But I left my feedback that I thought it was strange, but, you know. This isn't looking good. That's not what she said. Opposite of what she said, actually. All right, chat. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up, B. Happy about free money, but sad about how I get it. Don't be sad about it. Be happy it happened. You know what I'm saying? We lived life on the edge, and I just decided to hop off. You know what I'm saying? If you just park a cleaver on the Vagrant, will it blend him while you're across the map? Yes. Hey, Mr. R&D, have you seen the new Alloyed Collective thing from Gearbox? Oh! Didn't see that earlier, but yes, I have. And you know what? How about we do it one time for the one time? You know what I'm saying? Let's do a final review since some of you might be new here. Might have came in at the end. So let's end it on a rip. What's your preferred character in Roar 2, but you can only choose between the DLC characters? Wow. I'm gonna say the Volsa. It's time. Oh, it's Disputed. Disputed jump scare. He does have a video up. How long ago was this? 1 hour ago? Holy shit, he's crazy with it. Anyway, I hope the enemies are not horribly annoying. I got some bad news for that bear. Okay, let me just tell you, when you see what the enemies do, you might be a little predisposed to not like them. Okay? Soulless enemies? Robotic enemies? Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. Let's watch this real quick.
Announced at PAX.
Disputed. 4-minute video. Now I can see what he's revealing.
We got a reveal.
I think in this video, he actually spoils the entire DLC. So let's watch it. I was almost going to play it in 4x speed, but I forget that some of you probably don't do that.
Trailer alongside a Steam page detailing all of the content that will be included in the DLC. Apparently, this DLC...
I want a twink handy. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? The new characters were handy and friendly Solus unit. They aren't. And would you say their coolest skill for each of them would be M1, M2, shift, R, or passive? I don't know what shift is. I use the F key. But if I were to choose any ability that I think was the best out of the 2 Secret Survivors, of which we're not allowed to talk about, I would say the best ability is parry.
is called the Alloyed Collective, and the theme is robots. In this DLC, we get 6 new stages, 2 new survivors.
Okay, I can't listen to any video on less than 2x speed.
7 new drones, 7 new enemies, and 15 new items, as well as a new teleporter boss and a new final boss. Now, before I go any further, I need to say, I've actually already played this. A few weeks ago, Gearbox blew a bunch of people out their headquarters.
Whoa! Whoa, Tiny Tina! Whoa, she's gonna be in the DLC too! Fuck!
This is kind of an extension of the work that was being done with the Seekers roadmap updates. If you guys didn't know, I was part of a group that tested these Seekers roadmap updates a bit early, and I was able to give my feedback directly to the devs before they came out. For DLC 3, they had us tested in person due to the sensitive nature of it. Now, obviously, I am under a non-disclosure agreement, and I can't say too much.
Liar.
Unless I want to get sued by Take-Two, which honestly...
Hell yeah.
It might be some good content.
Fuck yeah.
That was a joke. Please do not sue me. While I can't talk about the specifics, I can talk about my reaction going in. And I'll be honest, I went in with pretty low expectations. I was expecting Seekers of the Storm again, basically, especially since we were playing it early and it was still being worked on. I got to play for about 7 hours and was very...
Oh, Handsome Jack, what the fuck?
Impressed with the quality of this expansion. It honestly may be my favorite DLC, although that's hard to say because...
Whoa! Repeat that? Can we repeat that real quick?
Basically, especially since we were playing it early and it was still being worked on. I got to play for about 7 hours and was very impressed with the quality of this expansion. It honestly...
Very impressed with the quality.
Maybe my favorite DLC, although that's hard.
Favorite DLC? I'm just saying, I wasn't trolling, chat. I wasn't trolling. Harry of the Platypus? Yo, don't. I'm gonna get sued. Seekers of the Solus? Why didn't they put that? Why didn't they make that the name? Solus won't be annoying while having an aimbot laser. Listen, RD, do you think DLC is coming soon or in a year? I think it's gonna release this year. My guess. I think someone in chat said that they were aiming for 2025.
Say because
I believe it.
Very long. I do know though that everyone I talked to was impressed by this, and I didn't talk to a single person that was disappointed. Now, one concern I did have going in was Gearbox's intentions with all this. In the back of my head, I was thinking, this a PR move? Is Gearbox flying me out so I won't be as critical of the expansion once it comes out? Which I think you guys would agree is a fair concern. But once I actually got in there to test, that concern went away. Seeing firsthand how much the devs are actually listening to feedback and how much they do care about the game was incredibly reassuring to me. They genuinely do care about making the best game possible. Now, is there an element of PR involved? Maybe. But I do not think that was their primary intention flying us out. When we were playing, they encouraged us to be very critical of the game, and I think this content is going to speak for itself. If I didn't think it was actually good, I wouldn't sit here and lie to you and tell you something that isn't true. I've been very critical of Gearbox in the past, and even though I've been very impressed by their efforts recently, that's not going to stop me from criticizing them going forward. I want to end this video by talking about my plans for this channel going forward, because the last few months have been a bit of a turning point for me. The last 8 months, basically since Seekers came out, I fell out of love with Risk of Rain 2. Prior to this DLC, I was making a lot more content.
Okay, can I just say, we talked to the devs, like the devs were there the whole time. It was fucking hilarious. I had my headset on, and all of a sudden, we're playing this in the same room. All of a sudden, I notice, I look back, there are like 7 devs, like surrounding the person who was getting to, I don't want to reveal who it was, but the person who got to the boss, they were literally, they swarmed. I looked over, I was like, what the f? It was hilarious, but they were very involved. I'm just going to say the devs are interested in the feedback.
Very critical of the game, and I think this content is going to speak for itself. If I didn't think it was actually good, I wouldn't sit here and lie to you and tell you something that isn't true. I've been very critical of Gearbox in the past, and even though I've been very impressed by their efforts recently, that's not going to stop me from criticizing them going forward. I want to end this video by talking about my plans for this channel going forward, because the last few months have been a bit of a turning point for me. The last 8 months, basically since Seekers came out, I fell out of love with Risk of Rain 2. Prior to this DLC, I was making a lot more content and playing the game a lot more, even when I wasn't making content. To be honest, up until DLC 2, this channel has just been kind of monetizing my obsession and addiction with the game, but when Seekers came out, my relationship with the game changed. Videos started to feel more like an obligation and less like something I wanted to do. Even after the rework started coming out, I didn't have a lot of faith in the game's future. I basically only played when I had to, and I would play multiplayer as much as possible just because I didn't enjoy the solo experience. And I think my content over the last few months has really suffered because of it. I'm not proud of most of the content I put out this year. I've been doing primarily stream highlights, which are easy to make and often very safe. But in the wider scope of the community, I think there's already a bit of oversaturation in that market. And that's not me dissing anyone that makes stream highlights either. Some of my closest friends do. But I think what my channel does best is the high quality scripted content, and that's going to be my primary focus going forward. I've also put my sponsorships on pause for a few months while I figure all this out. And I will also be throwing in some Slay the Spire content just to see how it goes. This is the game I've been playing instead of Risk of Rain 2 in my free time the last, I know, 4
Oh my
months.
god, I got swallowed by Slay the Spire.
And going into Slay the Spire full time. But after playing DLC 3 and this last update that came out this week, my faith in the game has been restored. For the first time in 8 months, I feel like I'm actually enjoying the game again, and I'm genuinely excited for the future of Risk of Rain 2. So I'm not going to be going anywhere, but we will be diversifying a little bit. I appreciate all of you guys that have stuck with the channel through this time.
Damn. Listen, Secrets of the Storm almost turned Disputed into a Slay the Spire YouTuber. But what is this one called? Alloyed Seekers of the Solus? Brought him back. Brought him right back to reality. Also, not us uploading stream highlights. Anyway, wow, see? Other people think it's a good DLC too, chat. Not just me, I'm not just trolling, okay? Look. Disputed Origin with the chef sound effects to show Gearbox was cooking. Were they developing the DLC the same time as they were patching the DLC? I'm not sure how that went. I think they were working alongside it, though. Which might explain why the patches weren't as quick, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm assuming they were. I'm assuming they were. They had to have been, right? I mean, they didn't whip this up in like a fucking afternoon. So they had to have. Verb, I know what we're going to do today. Proceeds to play DLC 3. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, I'm going to go play DLC 3. Because all of us that aren't you, the individual that's watching this, we all have access to DLC 3. But you, the person who's watching this, do not. Everyone else here in the chat does. But you, Kyle, you don't have it. I think everyone forgot that Gearbox were doing an engine upgrade at the same time as making the DLC, which is why it was one of the launches of all time. Oh, true. They were also doing that as well. Was it juicy? Yes or no? It was good. It was a great one. And everyone take Adderall and make the DLC in 20 minutes? Somehow still... I still think that this DLC is going to be better than Borderlands 4. Get owned. Get cooked, Gearbox. That's what you get for making me sit through 40 minutes of Borderlands 4 content when I was waiting for a Risk of Rain 2 Q&A. I'm upset. SteamDB says the ID for the DLC was added at the beginning of 2024. Don't know how much that means. Honestly, it could mean they were working on it since then. Kyle doesn't get one. Yeah, that's right, Kyle. Imagine being fucking Kyle. Me? Exactly. You. Upgrade is quite the word for it. They made everything frame rate dependent and scuffed. Okay, it was intended to be an upgrade. How about that? It was intended to be an upgrade, but it wasn't. But it tried. But it tried. Anyway, sorry, Kyle. Everyone else is going to get the DLC. So, yeah, that's it. We're getting off tonight. Which specific Kyle? Just Kyle. Kyle. Come on, Kyle. So I think we're gonna log off today. I might be on tomorrow, chat. I have no idea. It's the weekend, so I might take it off to Jork to DLC 3. I don't know. Anyway, drawing my D&D character, I made the mistake of designer to have the most. Okay. Whew. Well, good luck trying to get access, Kyle, because none of us are gonna share it with you, and no one's gonna tell you about it either, Kyle. But we're all playing it, and we all know what happens. And every one of us knows what the meteors were in Seekers of the Storm. Everyone knows, Kyle. You don't, because you're dumb. Good night, everybody.